Hello, 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 everyone. Here we go again. Here we go again. That's right. We're back for part 2 of this live stream because they failed to release it yesterday night. But here we are the next day, and we are ready for Genesis to finally be released. Hello, TikTok. Hello, YouTube. How are we all doing today? A lot of people in the old YouTubes. Who we got in here? We got... oh, my goodness me. What's that noise? Oh! Katani, you stop with this generous streak of yours. It has to stop somewhere. Thank you so much, Katani. That's incredibly kind again. My goodness, what a way to start the stream. We've got Abby. Have you been gifted a membership? Welcome on in, Abby. David... PC Furious, Nightwolf, Los Rabalaka, Mr. and Haxu. And Mark that spot. Hello, Haxu. Welcome on in. If you've just been gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you to Katani. Give Katani a big GG. And don't forget to join the Discord as well. You have access to live to my community ARK servers. Have they announced time when Genesis released? No, they have not. Obviously, we're going to get a lot of these questions today. Leviathan, I got my friend to download ARK. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Help, Lance, why are you still alive? Listen, I went to bed, I came back. I did fall asleep, and I've come back, and I'm live again. So it's all good. We're back. Everything's fine. Right. That sound's going to be going on for a minute. Good day, Aussie Axeman. So the current news, I say, when's it live, by the way? Someone just asked, when's it live? It's actually live in 30 minutes. I just said, like, we don't know when it's live. But we know when it's live. 30 minutes time. 30 minutes time. Yesterday, we built this. We built this. I say we built it. We improved this from what it was. And while we wait, I guess we'll just continue to improve it because we haven't even touched the inside properly. So we're going to go ahead and do all of that today. Hello, Isabel. Welcome on in. Yeah, they did in Discord. It's at like 10 a.m. MT. Yeah, so 30 minutes time. Less than 30 minutes time. And my bet is that we'll still get another delay, but or it won't be dead on 30 minutes. I bet that we'll be waiting a bit longer. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Lance. It will be tomorrow for UK in the UK. Surprise, I think not. Wait, what do you mean? No, it's 30 minutes, buddy. 30 minutes time. 30 minutes today. Lance, can we get a raft build while we wait for those of us stuck with the raft? Oh my goodness me. Killer Profi. You've been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Listen, I had a little nap. I had a proper sleep. I didn't wake up until like 12 p.m. today because I went to bed at what, 5 a.m. in the morning last night? This morning, rather. So yeah, it's been a busy day. But yeah, let's have some fun, shall we? Let's have some fun. We'll do a bit of interior work. I might not be building on a raft just yet, but maybe. Watch this space. If you haven't seen my raft build already, I have a raft build on the channel. I have a raft build on the channel. And for those who have just become tier 3 members, I saw that a few of you became tier 3 members earlier. Don't forget you have access to all of my build templates. So do use them. One of them being the raft as well. One of them being the raft. All right, I want to get a ceiling in there. Any ceilings? Any ceilings? Is that a ceiling? No. Is that a ceiling? Yes. I'll take that ceiling. I'll place it right here. I can't place it there. Delete that. Put that in. Then I can put the stairs back in. I bet that's how it will work. Or I could do quarter stairs. Oh my goodness. It won't go in. It won't go in. Quarter stairs it is. Quarter stairs it is. Loving the jaunty music, Lance. Thank you, Fox. Are you excited for the new building pieces that will let you put pens for water tames on land? Wait, I didn't know this was going to be a thing, Zachary. I mean, listen, we're going to be testing this all out. As soon as Genesis comes out, we're going to download it. I'm going to do some giveaways that I was meant to do yesterday, but I wanted to hold off until Genesis is actually out. because it gives us something to do while the game downloads, which shouldn't take too long. But on Steam, you often have to re-download the entire game again. But with my internet speed, I've got the Usain Bolt of internet speed, so it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Hello, little minions and Lance. How are you doing? They should have added more creatures, though, like for all the gen map biome thingies. I mean, we're getting the Magmasaur, we're getting the Bloodstalker, we're getting a lot of different creatures that obviously was in the original. The Ferox as well. What's it called? The Ferox? The thing that can like be, it's a little cute creature and then it like transforms. That one. That's what I'm trying to think of. That's what I'm thinking of. Right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's pillar this bad boy up. Let's pillar this bad boy up. We're currently doing the interior slash a bit of the exterior at the same time. I hope it releases today because it's my birthday. Hey, Nikki on TikTok. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nikki. Happy birthday to you. You're welcome. Go drink instead. Well, I've got a drink with me. There we go. Okay. New announcement just dropped. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm going to trust you, Blossom. Let's have a look. ARK, there is an announcement. There is an announcement. Turn the music off. Turn the music off while I read out this announcement. Okay, the announcement is launch timing update. ARK Genesis Ascended Part 1 and ARK Tides of Fortune are still moving through console certification. We're readying everything on our side and are still planning to launch today once the remaining platform approvals are complete. We'll share another update as soon as certification clears and we're preparing to deploy. We know this is not the update survivors were hoping for. Thanks for the patience while we work through the final steps and move closer to launch. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a bit longer. Sounds like it's going to be a bit longer. How long is this live? Hey, last night's live stream, can I just say, went on for how long? It went on for how long? Thank you, Tony, in TikTok. My last live stream went on for 8 hours. I watched Raz live stream. He sent me to you. Then you sent me to Chris Nugget, and now I'm back to you. That might be happening again today. Let's see if it actually releases today or if it comes out tomorrow. Thank you, Luma, for the heart on TikTok. Appreciate it. So we're here waiting for console. Dude, why don't they just release it everywhere but console? Screw console. No, I'm joking. I love you, console players. I used to be a console player myself. Is the truth of it. And I still have an Xbox, but I don't touch it. Though. Thank you so much, Ratmaster, for the rose. Appreciate you. Tribal, I just read out the announcement on TikTok. If you missed the announcement, I just mentioned it. There's another delay, but it should still be today. Level Ground Gamer, hello, buddy. Haha, ARK made a new announcement. Yes. Yeah. We just read them out on stream. We have evolved past it. Oh, dear. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Well, we're going to be waiting a bit longer than just like 30 minutes time then, or 20 minutes time. It sounds like we're going to be waiting for another few hours, potentially. Thank you for the football timeless on TikTok. Oh, you're in for a surprise, buddy. It ain't releasing. It was going to be 9 a.m. Pacific, which is 5 p.m. UK time, but after hearing that, it seems like later. Yeah, it's definitely later. The way she phrased that is later. Hey, Mikey's Gaming Erasers, hello. And Brittany, hey, hello. And Sean Martin, hello, buddy. Honestly, I think Wildcard needs to learn what backwards planning is. Like, why can't they? I don't understand why they can't tell everyone a date. But then, okay, like, say they're planning to release, like, today, That was the plan. But then rather than telling us it's coming out today, they actually instead, they give us a date that's a week ahead, right? Surely that would help them. Surely that would help them. So they say a date in their heads, but then they tell us all a date a week ahead. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate that they're updating us this time. I really didn't like the no updates yesterday. That killed me. That killed me inside a little bit. More updates are better than no updates. It's kind of amazing wildcard requests for certification late and they blame this console cert process. This just means they weren't actually ready for the launch. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, because it was to do with a recent build. They had to, they said they ran into a problem and they had to... Is this peak I'm seeing? Hello, Daedon. I like your username. Yeah, they had to do something. Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping for that delay is still around 5 or 6 p.m. PST, so I'm home from work? Listen, if I was at work, I'd be hoping the same. I'm not at work today. I've taken the day off. I've taken the day off. So pray for Lance that it's out. Me hoping that it's out now so that I can get on with my life. Right, anyway. No dodos for Lance, no dodos for me. I keep looking at the outside. We're doing the inside, Lance. We're doing the interior. So my new plan for the interior was that this was all going to be a dino pen, right? This was all going to be a dino pen. I'm currently just trying to make room for more pen. Make room for more pennage. We want more space for these dinos. We're starting with a blank slate. I want to be able to see everything. I want to be able to breathe. I want to be able to see. Content creation is your life, mate. I wish. I cocking wish. But it kind of is. But no, I'm a graphic designer. I still have a job. Why not tell us it's going to be released when it's going to be released? Well, that's the question in everyone's mind. Thank you for the sub, Dejvik. More pennage sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a bit more... Definitely need to make it a little bit more user-friendly. Like, not user-friendly, functional. I want to make it more functional because the previous design, we only had this section, right? But if we have this section as well, we're going to have more function. And these dinosaurs are going to be able to come into this section as well, right? The only question comes down to where we put the crafting area instead. So I'm just going to get rid of these lamps. Get rid of all of that stuff. There we go. Okay, this is a bit better. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Well, what do we do here? Let's just bring it back in again, I guess. Like this. Go up. It's a bit dark. Sorry about the darkness. I'll put some lights in here in a sec. In fact, let me just do that now. Yeah, latest update didn't give a time, just to confirm. Graphic design is a form of content creation. That is not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here's my cat. Hello, Milo. Sadly, I can't have the fan on in this room. Can I just say, we're still in a heat wave in England. Not as severe as it was last week, but I can't have a fan on in my room because you'll hear it through my microphone. So I'm going to be sweating it out in this room today. My PC probably explode. All in the name of not having the fan go in the microphone. Right. Let me do... What are we looking for? Sap lighting. Sap lighting. Shove some of these in, make it really yellow in here. I like this these lights, but they do make everything go yellow, which is less than ideal, huh? A little less than ideal. Shove some in some places just so we can see. I just want to be able to see. Keep a bulb dog while you're building. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Do turn the fan on. No! All in the name of having no noise. I shall survive. We can deal with the fan sound. Listen, if it does get bad in here, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on. But I'm okay at the moment. It's only 22 degrees where you are in the UK. For me, right now, it's 25 degrees outside, which doesn't sound that bad, but my house heats up like a blooming boiler. No countdown. No countdown. Yeah, the annoying thing about the UK is we don't have AC units, and to buy an AC unit is just so expensive in the UK. Like, I don't know the average price in America for an AC unit, but I'm sure it's way cheaper than over here. They're just not common thing. They're just not common thing here. They're just not common thing. Right, let me use the JVH bench. I'm gonna make some of that. Beautiful. Gonna make some of that as well. And there was another vine that I like to use. Well, I could use that one. Just use these. Let's make this wall, this trellis, looking fancy. With some plantage in some different areas. Lovely. I like this grassy one as well. I quite like this one. We don't know how many hours Stone on TikTok. We have no clue how long it will be, but they have announced that it's probably delayed for a bit longer. Kind of as expected, to be honest. This is how it normally goes, doesn't it? Oh my god, yes, some plants. 22 in Wales. I love Wales. Wales is a lovely country. Yes, if you forget, just 26 for you in where you are, Briddy. Just so I'm kind of like east of England, kind of East Anglia. I'm East Anglia, you could say. That's kind of where I'm positioned, but yeah, 25-6 about where I am as well. What was I going to say? Yeah, for those who aren't seeing all the chats, just change top chat to live chat, and then you'll see everyone talking. I always forget myself, to be honest. I often forget myself. Ooh, pardon me. Pardon me. This living wall isn't very good so far. This living wall needs some work. Let's, I'm just going to do it willy-nilly, though. Don't need to pay too much attention to it. Alright, that'll do. That'll do for now. We'll change it a bit later. But I'll sort the reception area out at some point as well. For now, let's get some visual storage in here. I'm going for function over form, primarily, for this section. Function over form, so we'd want to be able to store some stuff in here. For that reason, I put my wood there. Let's put my thatch there, and we could do stone in there. And we could even double this up. Look at that. Double it up. Why not? Why not? Double it up. Beautiful. And then if we go into manual fill settings, we can make it look like it's actually full up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, so what's the deal with Dragon Bloomentopia? Nikki says, I need the mod list. I'll spend some money. This isn't, you don't need any money for visual storage. This mod I'm using completely free, and it's the only mod I've used so far. The only mod. Thank you, Galactic, for the sub. Them hard-working dodos need some names, I agree. You know what? I'll name them. Today we had Katani give out a membership, some membership. So let's name one Katani. Name one Katani, shall I? There we go. Katani is now a dodo. I should have done that yesterday as well. That's what I should have done yesterday, but it's okay. And Killer Profi has been a member for 3 months. came up. So let's do Killer. Killer. After Killer Profi. There you go. It's quite a sinister receptionist name, isn't it? Killer. What's the plant one? The plant one is JVH Landscaping. I use it in most of my tutorials. In fact, in all of my tutorials at this point, we have JVH being used. I can't think of a single time where I don't use it at this point. I can't think of a single... Oh! Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of it. Thank you, so Hakuna Matata. You gifted so much out last night as well. I really appreciate it. Dude, you're so incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. I really do appreciate it. 5 gifted to Beach Bobs, Chris Guzzler, Laserstorm, Rebel Clef, and Mikey's. Welcome on in, guys. Don't forget to join the Discord. You have access for life to my community cluster server. Community clusters. Right. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. I don't know if you knew. Give a big GG to Hakuna Matata as well. And thank you, RM, for the sub. Hey, welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, you get all your member benefits through the Discord, so make sure you jump on that, and also make sure you jump on that, number 1. Number 2, make sure that you... Oh, I had a spotlight in here. Make sure you connect to your Discord and YouTube so that it signs your role. Very easy to do. You just go on your settings and connect up your YouTube and Discord together on Discord. When's it coming out, says Potato Chip? It's actually been delayed a bit longer, so we don't know, but it's today. Today at some point. Today at some point. It's 9 a.m. No, it's coming up to 9 a.m. In their time zone. For me, it's 5 p.m. For me, it's 5 p.m. Hey, are you streaming on YouTube or anywhere else? I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok right now. YouTube and TikTok, if you're wondering. I don't stream anywhere else. I find these two my favorite places to stream. These 2 places, my favorite places to stream. Right, sort out this rubbish up here. Go down, go up. Go down, go up. Let's put in a light inside here because it's so dark in here. I'd love to see what I'm doing in here. I'd love to see what I'm doing. Bam. There we go. We've got some light in there. And my goodness. Honestly, it feels like a waste not to have a second floor, like, realistically. I guess we could do this. That gives us more room. But it also means that that floor below is going to be a bit darker again. Okay, we'll definitely have another floor. Ah, that window there, that sucks. That sucks. We'd have to move that window up. That's not ideal, is it? Not ideal, unless you had it like that. Not ideal. But it does mean that we have loads more room if we do it like that. You can just walk through there. Let me delete all this. And let me delete all this. And let's put in a doorway. Let's put in a doorway. Either we have an open plan or we put in a doorway. I'm going to put in a doorway, I think. Itchy nose. If it comes out today, I donate all 6 of your kidneys. Well, let's hope that... oh, dude, Nikki on TikTok. Thank you so much for the cake slices. I appreciate you, and the heart. I appreciate you. Jason says, can I see your settings for graphics? Honestly, I said this yesterday, but can I just make another point of... so we've got... Honestly, I've got high settings for the most part, right? But for me, this might not work for everyone, but for me, I have my frame generation set to FSR because DLSS for me does not work. I don't know why, but DLSS for me does not work on ARK, and I don't know why. that is the case, but I get my frame generation from FSR, and that seems to work, and I have quality on performance. That seems to work for me, but it might not work for everyone, so I can only speak for myself, realistically. I can only speak for myself. Right, let's put in a little bit of this. Maybe we'll have a bedroom in here. Maybe we'll have a bedroom in there. Guys, should I make a toilet for my dodo house? A toilet for your dodo's house? You absolutely should. They need to poo somewhere. They need to poo somewhere. I don't know why Wildcard don't make quarter glass structures. Honestly, quarter glass structures, roof ramps for the greenhouse as well. Ramps for the greenhouse. And basically all the pieces that we have, I'd like to see in the greenhouse section as well. Right, give me that. I'm surprised no one's made a mod where like they've added extra those pieces. Do you know what I mean? If I knew how to make mods, that's what I would do. I'd make vanilla structures, but just add a few additional bits. Not loads, just a few additional bits, and I'd make it free. I want to make people pay for it. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. One day I'll make a mod and everyone was like, remember that stream where you said... I'll be like, yeah, no, I don't remember that. I answered your question. Lance Dolly just posted in the Discord, the Steam update is ready, but they want a party drop. A party drop? A party drop? The last thing that I saw on Discord was that it's planning to launch today, but it's we're currently still in waiting. If you've just come in, I want to commission a cosmetic mod so badly, says Nikki on TikTok. I have an RTX 5080 with Ryzen 7, and DLSS works good on my 4K monitor. Maybe they fixed the issue that I had before. I can't change it over to DLSS to test it out right now, but I had the worst like frame drops with DLSS. It might just be my PC that's broken, but I have 5080 as well, and I have the X3D as well. I have that. I have like an Asus one though. Jesus. How long do you think the certification will take? I don't know. It's been going on all night. It's been going on all night, this certification process, so who knows? Who knows? What is going on here? This is... What's going on here? Delete this. Let's start again. Delete all this. This needs to go. This needs to go. Why do I have a glass? Okay. I remember why I did that. For those who don't know, this is one of my oldest builds on the channel. It's my all-in-one clifftop house base. This was before we even had any mods like to download in the mod store. The mod store was at its very, very, very early stages. We didn't even have custom cosmetics. So since then we have all of that. I didn't even have a rug to put in here, so I used canvas. I was creative with it. But alas, we have a lot more to play with now, so I am going to be using some decoration mods in a bit. I will, and I shall, use some decoration mods. This side as well. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? You know what? Save the this head. I'm going to save the Rex head downstairs because I do like those. They're good fun, those, to use. All right. Lord Lance so smart, you damn cocking straight. DLSS is NVIDIA GPU, FSR is AMD. Now, is DLSS like, it's not like, so I have an NVIDIA graphics card, yet my graphics card can't do like DLSS with this like game, but it can do it with any other game. That's why FSR seems to work for me. I don't know why. It's just the most bizarre thing. It's just the most bizarre thing. I don't know what I've done. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. What DLC is this? This is the island. It's not. It's the original map. We're currently on the island. What mod are you using to quickly delete and copy structures? I'm not. I'm just in creative mode. You can actually do it on survival mode. Quick tip. If you're on survival mode and you're building, right? As long as you have the building piece in your inventory, you can just middle click with the mouse button and you can select a different building piece. So as long as I've got a pillar in my inventory, I'm able to use that to select. If I got a wall, I can select that, middle click. On controller, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that. On creative mode, you can also press G on keyboard to delete things. On controller, you hold down RB and X. RB and X, and it deletes stuff. On PlayStation controller, that's right bumper and square, I believe. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because you might not know. You might not know. Right. I need to carefully delete some of this stuff. That shouldn't have been deleted. Delete this. You know what? Screw it. Delete it all. Delete it all. We're gonna do a much better layout. I don't know what I was thinking this layout in the beginning. It's the most bizarre layout, and I hope that anyone who did this tutorial didn't follow my layout and did a much better layout than me. Ultimately, I hope that they did a better layout than I did. Right. Get rid. Bye-bye. Say bye to the old. Out with the old and in with the new. That's what I'm trying to say. Out with the old, in with the new. Up, delete. Lovely. Okay, so much more room to play with up here now. So much more room to play with, isn't there? Delete that. Delete that for a sec. I'm going to change the way that we come up here, potentially. I might put it on this side. But yeah, this is looking good. I've heard multiple people say that FSR works better than with their NVIDIA card than DLSS for ARK, that is. Good thing FSR can be used whatever card you have. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Bob the Builder. Yeah, it's really interesting because like the DLSS just completely broke my game. Like it was just running like garbage. Running like absolute garbage. But yeah, FSR seems to work for me, but I am going to test the other one at some point. At some point I'll test the other one and see if it works any better for me now. Okay, right. I need this there. Quarter wall. Big wall. And then a bit of that action. Lovely. That worked out absolutely grand. Then we just take that into the floor. Take that into the floor. Beautiful. We could always do a elevator as well rather than do stairs up. That could be a bit better. Okay, I'm loving that, loving that. That's much, much better. Much better. Okay. So I'm thinking, and I don't think often, but when I do think, I think we could do smaller creatures over here potentially. That could be like our wolves, these guys, Calicothethium, Calicothethium, however you say it. I don't know how to say it. I can't speak for There's nothing for sugar. Right. Let's put him in here. What's the name of the stat mod? The stat mod? I don't know what the stat mod is. I don't know what the stat mod is you speak of. Wildcard it's this close to release. Dude, we are close to releasing. Nathan says it's Genesis release. No. Nathan Chick says also just call them Sid since they are giant sloth. These guys, you think these look like a giant sloth? You think these look like a giant sloth? You think these look like a giant sloth? Oh my goodness me. PC Furious Bazooka just gifted out 20 whole memberships to the community. 20 whole memberships. My goodness me. My goodness me. Bazooka, thank you so much. That was incredibly generous to gift out to the community. My goodness me. You know what? This noise is going to go on for a while. So I'm going to turn the news off for you, but I'll still hear the noise. There we go. Bob the Builder, you've been gifted a membership. Team Dibs, Wano Rules, Grandma Shark Gaming, Morthaden, Sexy Someone, Sexy Toes, Penny Charles, Matt McCarthy, Phantom, Minimum, E4E. Who else? I've lost where I was. Mind of Megs, Nighttime Angel, Night and Me Angel, Harry, Rhonda, Bjorn, or Bjorn, 15, MR, Mr. Dexterity, Zenchi Arts. You've all been gifted memberships. Can we give a big GG to PC Furious Bazooka, because that's insane. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. Guys, don't forget, if you are a member, you get access for life to my community cluster server. Access for life to my community cluster server. So be sure to come onto the Discord, connect your YouTube and your Discord together, and away you go. Thank you so much. Be sure to say thank you if you've just been gifted. If you just got a gifted membership, be sure to say thank you to your gifter, because what an incredibly kind thing to do. Right? You know what I hate about ARK, right? If you put a dinosaur, I want my dinosaur to go here, but its tail goes out of the building. Isn't that the worst? Isn't that the worst? Why doesn't the Theory have a saddle? Because I spawned it in funny. And when you spawn them in funny, you can ride them without saddles. When you spawn them in funny, you can ride them without saddles. Fun facts. Fun facts. You spawn them in without a saddle. Right, delete that. Right, we're moving this. Move that over here. Right, we're able to fit in more dinos this way, at least. Okay, the noises have stopped. I can turn that back up. There we go. Because it's not available yet. But the Theory along the wall, not back to the wall. Put the Theory along the wall. You mean like this? You mean just have it like this? To be fair, okay, here's... Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Okay, you give me an idea. Thank you. Who just said that? Renar? Manco, you've given me a really good idea. Before I proceed with the good idea, I'm going to first of all do this. I want to sort this section out. Because this is ugly. I want to sort it. This is ugly. I need to sort it out. Nathan asks me, what is my favorite tame so far? Dodos. Hands down, dodos. No, I think Therizinosaurs have been usually like my go-to favorite. I love mammoths as well. Mammoths are one of my favorites for wood collection. I like Therizinosaurs for the same reason, wood collection and fiber collection. And they're good at killing things. They're good at just wrecking T-Rexes and stuff. Why'd you cheat? Why'd you cheat? I'm in creative mode. I'm just building a house right now. But is it going to be It's going to be released this today, but we don't know what time, sadly. Hello, love your content. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, SMDG. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying that. Discord people are losing their mind. Are they still? I bet that, well, I mean, we'll go have a look in a minute. Every now and then I'll stop what I'm doing and we'll go check out the Discord and see what people are doing. Maybe I'll get another lols at Lancer's cute again. Creative is easier to build. Well, it's just easier when I'm showing you guys how to build, right? Like, when I'm playing the game, I'm obviously in survival mode, but if I'm doing a tutorial, I'm in creative mode, because imagine trying to do a tutorial in survival mode. It's possible, but it would be a much more difficult experience. Like, it would be a much more worse experience for you guys watching at home, and for me building, like, for me doing the tutorial as well. It wouldn't be a fun experience for anyone involved. It would be a fun experience for anyone involved, so I think I want stone pillars here. There we go. Maybe stone pillars here too, followed by wood pillar there. All right, we can work on this in a second. Bam, bam. Okay, my idea here is to section this whole section off and then have them sticking out this way. I think that's probably the best way. And that's definitely the best way. So I'm thinking to start with, let me go ahead and add in some quarter walls here, starting from here. We'll have a little section that comes out like this. A little tiny section that comes out like this. How far we come out, I'm not sure. Maybe to there. I'm going to grab some quarter ceilings. Blaze Kota says, I love your content, be watching for a long time. Hey, appreciate you, Kota. Thank you so much. A long time? How long is the question? How long is the question? Longer than 1 year? Longer than 2 years? That is the big question today. Gonna have a drink. Outlaw Gaming says, I love your vids. Tried one of your builds today, Viking house. It was fun, but rough, LOL. Was it the massive one? Thank you for the rose and heart, Doc, Dift, and Outlaw, by the way. Yeah, was it the massive one? Because I can imagine that was a bit rough. That would have taken ages. I did an absolutely mammoth Viking longhouse, which was absolutely huge. And it probably would have it was going to take most people a long time, to be honest. But you know what they say, go big or go home. Go big or go home. Where? Oh, I had it in my inventory the whole time. All right, go along here. You'll see what this is going to turn into in a minute. Just bear with. Lovely. Now what I also want, that's going to turn into something in a minute. But first of all, I'd love to have, like, to section this off a little bit better. I also hate the fact those windows are there, but maybe we'll sort that out in a minute. Two years? About 2 years, blimey. That's a long time. Awesome. Thank you so much for following the channel for so long. I appreciate you. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing, that is. Yeah, the massive ones as Outlaw. Yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine. Oopsie daisy. Thank you, Devon Anna, for the sub. Thank you very much. Okay, what are we looking like? Like that. It looks funny because of this reception area. We're going to have to change this reception area again, dude. We're going to have to move this all the way in this way. We have to. That's so annoying. But the only thing is, when we walk in, it's just going to be a little bit like I like where it is right now. But in order for this to look good, it needs to be It has to be, it needs to be. How do I want to do this? More like this. Quarter walls would be grand. Give me one of those. Go along and connect. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Leave the reception area for now. And then we'll just tart this up a little bit more. Doggy says, I did your builds for a year now and I made amazing PvE bases. Thank you to you. Hey, that's so good to hear. Thank you, Doggy School. Also, your dog is cool. Can I just say, your dog is cool. Wasn't the update meant to come out 17 minutes ago? Yeah, it was originally, but we've run into another delay. Hello, JP on TikTok. How's it going, buddy? Hello, Super Earth on TikTok. This is a very good building. Thank you so much. Hello, Danny on TikTok as well. And hello, Lim DG on TikTok. No way we can place triangle wall in thin air in the centered. What are you saying? Not in thin air. Not in thin air. That's not in thin air. Right. Je voudrais. Okay, this is where the custom cosmetics come in. Water block coming on in. Watch this. Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. 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 Now you see how the water's coming up above the quarter walls. I don't want that. Oh no, I do not want that. So instead, I would like to use my skinny wooden pillars to fix this. Like so. Just add them in. And then now it's not going over the edge. Perfect. Do you have any builds in mind for Gen 1? I do. I have one kind of like already in my head ready to go. I'm going to be like, guys, as soon as we finish today's stream and we've looked at all Genesis 1 has to offer, I'll be going away and prepping some videos for Genesis 1. We'll have the usual content on the channel that I normally do with a map release. All the usual stuff. So keep your eyes peeled for all of that. Because there's going to be lots and lots to do before Monarchy starts. And Monarchy doesn't, you know, starts pretty soon. See if I can get it all done in time. Probably not, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Can I have a drink? Do you have any idea how long the delay will be? Well, they said they're still planning today. They're still waiting for certifications, and they're planning today. That's the plan. That's the plan. Can this guy come in here? Come on in, Mr. Megatherium. Let's have you sit in the corner, shall we? Why don't you sit back here and chill out? And sit. I think every dinosaur should have a sit function. Every single one of them. Every single one of them should have some sort of sit function. Okay, why are you like bent over? Put him in like this. Nice. We'll get another Therizinosaur in here as well. Is there one outside? No. Let's bring the Megatherium inside. Oh, buddy. Can you not go this way? Let's go all the way around. That's a design flaw. That's a design flaw. It's okay. We can sort that out. Up you go. Up you go. Over the railing you go. Oh my goodness me. Can you not climb? What are you? You're useless. What is this? Can't go over one single little railing. That's mental to me. That's actually mental. You're a disappointment. You're a massive disappointment. Oh. Oh, Blossom Herd. Thank you so much for the gifted for the not gifted for the super chat. Ooh, does that mean my door opening skills are needed? Dude. So if you haven't watched the Giga Pen video, as a perk for my tier 3 members as well, you guys can be part of my videos. And I had to ask for volunteers and choose a selection of people. And Blossom was one of them. She was opening up some doors. That Gigapen door opening in the video, that was Blossom. That was Blossom. And there was a few others that joined that little sesh. Oh my goodness me, dude. What is... He can't even climb this. You're the most useless creature I've ever known. Useless. Get your ass up there. Come sit back here and chill out. In fact, we could have them in here, couldn't we? Have them in here. I like to put them in the corners and let them sit down. There you go. Are you on an unofficial server? Right now, I'm on a single player world, just so everyone knows while we build this. Right now, I'm on a single player world. But usually, like all my community cluster servers, obviously on an unofficial server, running on a Natrado server. By the way, if you want your own Natrado server, if that's something you're looking to get in the future, then don't forget to use my affiliate link. Link should be in the description, or if it's not, it's definitely in my YouTube bio of my profile. Ahoy! Welcome on in, Teddy Bungo. Hello, Noah Jeffries. Hello, love your builds. Hello, Just Anna. Hello, Lance and chat. Does anyone have a spare Lost Colony key? Jack says it's not delay. Microsoft and Sony are just waiting for confirmation to be allowed to launch. That's it. Everyone is ready to go. Yeah, it's about it's just need the board to certify it. Firespark says, well, I learned something I didn't know, that they could sit. Well, there you go. Oh, there goes my controller. Let me put that up there. When is it out? Well, Teddy Bongo, we're still waiting, sadly. It should be out today, though. It should be out today. Let me name one of these creatures Blossom. I forgot to do that. All right, let's name one of these creatures Blossom. And PC Furious Bazooka. I'm so sorry. I forgot to name one after you as well. Right, PC Bazooka. This is going to be you. We'll name it after you, so we're going to call it Bazooka. Bazooka, that Veruca. Do you remember that? Those old adverts? Bazooka, that Veruca. And we'll put this one as Blossom. Blossom. There we go. You got Blossom and Bazooka in. Call me Dendy Lance, lol. I gotta change the name on my tag, lol. Dendy? Okay, I'll call you, if I can remember, Jack. If I can remember, Dendy. Right. Right. This is much better having this much space in here, isn't it? Way better. I'm glad that I ended up redoing this. Beautiful. Put that in there. Very good. Very good. Get rid of that. All right. Okay, I like how the layout is turning out now. Let's go get a Therizinosaur. And by get, I mean I'm just going to spawn one in. Let's spawn a Therizinosaur in. Lord Lance, are we going to get a pirate-themed build when Bob's True Tales comes out from you? Absolutely. I'll be doing some pirate-themed stuff. I'll try and do a pirate-themed base and monarchy if I can as well. I'm no good at building ships, I have to say. I've never built a ship before other than the Noah's Ark build that I did. I built Noah's Ark, which is on this map. I can show you that in a second. In fact, let's go over there now quickly, because it's only over here. And here it is. The Ark on Ark is what we call this. The Noah's Ark on Ark. And it looks pretty good. A lot of the dinosaurs that I had out here have died. They've died, and that's okay. And all the dinosaurs are a bit out of the, you know, they're all over the place at the moment. But the reason I wouldn't mind looking at this, because I want to see what I did for the interior. I want to see what I did for the interior. So that's it. Just to show you guys. But let's go on in here. This is what I did for the interior. And I do want some of these feeding troughs. I'm going to utilize some of those for sure. Had a bit of water. I think I just made it quite rustic in here, didn't I? Yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. We did this on a live stream, actually. I actually did this one on a live stream. Okay. Good to know. Right. Off we go. Back over to wherever I just was. Which is just here. There it is. Here it is. Here it is. Right. Therizinosaur incoming. Wants to have a drink. Wants to have a drink. Okay. Spawn. Therizinosaur. Spawn. The reason that I like to use Therizinosaurs in my bases to show off the base is because they're just a good size. Like, look at, they're like the perfect size, aren't they? Like, they're the perfect medium dino size. Carnosaurus, they're a bit smaller and they're much longer. Is there a blueprint for Noah's Ark? No, there's not. No, there's not a blueprint for Noah's Ark. One of the few builds that I don't have blueprints for. That one and the big treehouse one I did don't have blueprints for them. Right. Spawn in. The Therizinosaur. And let's put her in here. Megatherium, you're in the way. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do want a Megatherium back there. I would like a Megatherium back there. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. GG Fizz in the chat. GG Fizz in the chat. GG Fizz in the chat. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, goods? How you doing, goods? I say this whenever GG Fizz comes in, but I want people to know, if you don't know who GG Fizz is, he is the OG. The OG ARK builder on YouTube, can I just say? The OG ARK builder on YouTube. I learned most of what I knew in terms of building on ARK Evolved from some of GG Fizz's videos back in the day. Just want y'all to know. Just want y'all to know. How's it going, GG Fizz? What's up? Been busy. Can I ask? Okay, we got you. Right, lock in. We lock him in, everyone. Lock him in, because we need to ask some questions that he probably can't answer. Are we getting any structures in this new update? Are we getting any new structures? Are we getting any new skins? Are there going to be building skins? Is there any update to building at all? That's all I want to know. And if the answer's no, that's absolutely fine. Doesn't bother me at all. Just wondered. Just wondering. And I know you probably can't say, so don't feel like you have to say. Don't feel like you have to say. By skipping pillar work. My favourite is the Burrowback and Pyro. Hell yeah. I built a treehouse on single player. I tried to replicate it with template, but of course it's yes. It's dude. This is why it's not a This is why it's not a template. I haven't been able to work out how to template that one properly yet. It would be it would be really difficult to. Maybe I could do like half of the base, half and half. I don't know. It would be a lot of work, that one. A lot of work, sadly. It'd be a lot of work. there are... We are... So people knew already that we are getting some sort of skin set. Am I going to say some kind of pirate skin? We're definitely getting pirate skins, by the way. Like, we can just tell that from the concept art. Definitely be getting pirate skins, for those wondering. That's kind of guaranteed. That'll be with the True Tales DLC, right? I am very curious to know what's going to come with the True Tales DLC. Can they add a pitchfork for Discord community? Skins, but no new base game structures. Unfortunately, I've just been so busy level designing and designing stuff that I've been really pushed off anything relating to in-game building. Hey, GG Fizz, I'm happy with the skins at least. I'm happy with some skins. That's very exciting. Thank you for confirming that. Spanish tile set they mentioned. Dude, I'm buzzing about that then. I'm buzzing about that. Right. We need to get Wildcard to free up GG Fizz's workload so that we can get him to work on some new building pieces for us. My top 3 building pieces that I would like are, I'd like the greenhouse to have everything that the other ones have, like quarter. We want quarter walls of greenhouse. We want the sloped... We want the shallow sloped of the greenhouse, but the thing that I want most of all, and this is like this is the biggest thing, forget everything else I just said. The biggest thing that I'd love to see in ARK is we have the ramps, we have the triangles, we now have, they brought this out at some point in one of the updates, we have the wood ramp corners, but we don't have the ramp triangles. We don't have these in ramp form. If we can get that in a ramp form, that would be amazing. That's the one, I think that's literally the one thing that ARK needs to add, and then everyone's going to be happy. And make sure it's on every single structure piece, obviously. That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. One day, let's get Wildcard to free up some of GG Fizz's workload first. This is Lost Colony all over again. That took 7 hours. Yeah, the certification takes ages, doesn't it? I don't know what that's a bit strange. Bit strange. But well done on all your work on the new updates, Fizz. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see it. I'm absolutely buzzing to see it. Am I using any skins on my base? I'm currently using Bob Tails DLC Frontier skin, which is just... that's what this looks like. Corners for the small ramp. Yeah, Outpost 2.0, I'm excited for you all to see and play. Awesome. Buzzing. Buzzing. Kimberly on TikTok says, I love your videos. I build one house from it. Video where the greenhouse is on top of the base. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hearts on TikTok. Sorry I've missed them. Danny and Shane. Oh mate, that was a disgusting burp. I hope that didn't come through on the microphone. That was a visceral burp. I don't know where that came from. It came from deep within my soul. That came from deep within my soul, right. Let's keep on decorating inside here then. With some Western decor. Western decor. Some hay bales would be nice. Shove that in some places, shall we? A little bit of this kind of action. All the way from down under you are? Hell yeah, welcome on in from Australia. Oh wait, I can say the other thing I worked on because it was leaked. Tell us. Tell us. Do tell us. Is it the Dragon Topic? Is it something to do with Dragon Topic? Because that randomly came out of left field last night. I designed and made all the aquarium layouts and decor pieces for them. I didn't even know that this has been leaked. This is all new news to me. I designed and made all the aquarium layouts. We're getting aquariums. Someone mentioned in the chat earlier about aquariums we can put on land. Something like some sort of water thing you put on land to keep your creatures in. Someone did mention that, and I completely didn't even register that it was actually going to be a thing. So it's going to be a thing. My goodness me. That is incredible. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Do we know what it looks like yet, guys? Did they leak a picture? Did they leak a picture? Dude, we're getting so much stuff. We're getting so much stuff. We're going to be spoiled. We're actually going to be spoiled. We're actually going to be spoiled. We're actually getting spoiled. I'm buzzing. Dude, I'm so excited. That would be cool. I'm using the fish tank mod. And how big are they going to be? Are we going to have like decorative ones, or are they massive? Are they like swimming pools? I have so many questions. Why can't I put that in here? Okay, I think it's because I need this to be a ceiling. And that should place, right? That should place, right? No. Okay, we're just going to have to use quarters there. The only thing with quarters are... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was going to say, sometimes you can't get up them. We're fine. The pool's big, says Kimberly. Is it? I like them big. Give me a big pool any day. When Gen 2 comes out, do you plan to make a Starship base? Well, don't we have a space section with Gen 1? I can't remember. Maybe we'll do a space base on this one. There's technically like two versions. One is kind of like the vacuum compartments for larger creatures. The other is designed for smaller creatures and you can customize it. That's the one I helped. Hell yeah. Dude, put that in my house immediately. Let's put it in my house immediately. I want it in my house now. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited for this. I am so excited. I'm double excited now. This came in and decided to absolutely hype me up. Crispy Crisp Gaming, thank you so much, buddy, for the sub. And Cardi Cadrix. And Cadrix. Right. Let's talk through what we're going to do here. Reception on the right. We need to decorate this section right here. Rug in. What kind of rug, I hear you ask? I'm not sure. Let's do... big rug. No, not big rug. Let's do that kind of rug. And we'll put like a little seating area in here. Why is there a reception to the space? I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. No idea. We can add a nice little seating area here potentially as well. So let's get the sofas from the DLC. Grab. We could also put, obviously, bookshelves, one of my favorite things to use. I kind of do very similar things for each of my builds, if we're being honest with ourselves. If I'm being honest with myself, I do kind of repeat what I usually do over and over again. Hello, Monarch Corp. Any PvE server you recommend? My friend and I hate tech. We are trying to enjoy some sort of privy. Big fan, by the way. I actually run my own community servers, if people don't know, but it's for anyone who's a member on my YouTube channel has access for life to my community servers. So if that interests anyone, you're a member, do feel free to join. Gigi Fizz says, well, I got to go have fun today with the update. Make sure to look around the outposts as I put a lot of time and love into them. I 100% will. I'll make a note of that. Thanks so much, Fizz, for popping in. Appreciate you, buddy. GG Fizz, ladies and jelly spoons. ARK YouTuber turned ARK dev. And legendary tier artiste. An artiste, no less. No less. Not less. They haven't even gotten Gen 1 certified on PlayStation yet. Wildcard being wildcard. Oh, I hope it comes out today. I'm sure it will. Hello, Kia. Are you doing well? How are you doing, Kia? Nice to see you in here. So the update on the launch, everyone, if you just joined in, is that I'll reread what was written earlier on the Discord. Pardon me. I wolfed down food earlier, so I apologise for my burping. Launch timing update. ARK Genesis Ascended Part 1 and ARK Ties of Fortune are still moving through console certification. We're readying everything on our side and are still planning to launch today once the remaining platform approvals are completed. So basically, we're getting it today, but we don't know. They haven't given us a time. They've just said today. And for them, that was posted at around 9 a.m. their time. So they've got the whole day ahead of them. We're currently at 5:45 p.m. So watch this space. We're going to keep on going like we did yesterday, sadly. Sadly for me, we'll just keep on going until it's out. For you, great. For me, well, we'll see how I get on. Matt. Basically 3 a.m. in the morning. Right. Move this back. What I was thinking of putting back I could put like I'll do these bookshelves there, I think. Let's put that back there more. Put that there. Put that more in the corner. And maybe something like this. Nice. I sometimes like to use these stools from the Build Tool Tales as little tables. They look like, to me, they look like little tables. Like little side tables, right? So I like to put them in places like that. I always think it's like a nice little touch. We could add in a little table with some books or something on it so that people can read while they wait. I don't know what they're waiting for in this space. It makes no sense to have a reception here, but screw it. Screw it. Just do it. That's my motto. Help, I'm struggling to tame a Rhinognatha. Says Oxg on TikTok. Kimberly says, I don't tame it. You put here. Life down, still ready with Rupert. That sentence to me makes no sense. Your builds are so good. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Amir. And hello, Rare King Jr. Right. Books on. Let's do an open book. Open book and closed book. Or maybe a stack of books. Nice. And if I want to go even further, I could change this into a custom cosmetic, which I like to use the Elven structure skins. That is a premium mod, by the way, everyone. It's one of the only premium mods I use. I don't use a lot of premium mods, but I use that one and Castlecraft, of course. What's this one? Dwarven. I had to buy a load of them during one of my build competitions because all of you use so many different custom cosmetics. Where's the Elven stuff? I've lost it. It's not here, is it? Oh no. Elven? Probably it needs an update then. Bunker. Well, that's a shame. Let's use Astraeus for now. And we'll use this one. Use it like this. Lovely jubbly. We could even give them some nicer chairs to sit on. Beautiful. Okay. Let's put in a chandelier. Thank you so much, DC Media TV, for the sub. Thank you so much, Moonshadow, as well. Castlecraft. This is a decor mod from Castlecraft, by the way. Chandelier. Beautiful. BE8 beautiful. In terms of lights in this room, we need to sort this out, don't we? Now, we could do another chandelier on this side, honestly, so it's like doubled up. Another chandelier there. We can put some stuff on the desk in a bit. I'd love to have put some elven structure skins on this. What mods the books? As Kia says, it's Castlecraft. My favourite custom cosmetic is the Cozy Cabins. I've used a little bit of that one. I used that one for grass mainly. Mainly for grass I used that one for. Can you follow me, please? You saved ARK for me. Hello, Zesty Mike. Thank you so much. I saved ARK for you. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did. And I'll do it again. Gen 1 did get delayed, yes. Smooth XD on TikTok. It did indeed. Let's put another one of these down, shall we? How do I want to do this? I might do it like this. I don't want this chair to be in the way, though. Let's do that. Put that a bit closer to there. And then along this wall here, we could do some library storage. This is also from the Bob Tall Tales DLC. Just so you know. Ooh, okay, we're going to have to put it dead in the middle. Dead in the middle. And then probably have another little table somewhere. With the books. Books. And books. Very, very good. Who already left reviews? PS5, it has like 1k reviews with 4 stars. Probably they paid for some bots, eh? Tommy on TikTok says, do you have any idea why I can't download it? Because it's not out yet. Is Furniture a mod? Furniture is a DLC. It's Bob Tall Tales DLC, if you're wondering. We are going to be doing some giveaways today, guys, for the Tides of Fortune DLC worth however much it costs to download it. I've forgotten already how much it was. I've already forgotten. There we go. Okay. That's looking pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy. I wonder if we change this rug over. With this rug. If I can grab it. Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? No. Rug. For this one. That's a nice rug. That's a nice rug. Right. We can definitely do some more improvements as we go. This is definitely not final by any stretch of the imagination. Lots more to do. Let's pop on... Do we want a chandelier in this room? Or is it going to get in the way? It's going to get in the way. Okay. So instead, we're going to do some sap lighting with the use of some pillars, some skinny ones. Please. Skinny pillars. In a couple of places. Just don't want them to be in the way of the dinosaurs. That's right in the way of that dinosaur. Right here. No, oh, nice. And one there. Let's try that. So one here. And one here. Nice. Okay, another custom cosmetic I love to use is this one called Castlecraft Dungeon Skin. 10 out of 10. Careful with language, please, Adam. Just gonna... how do I do that? Just putting you in timeout for 1 minute so it deletes those messages. Everybody delete, please. LOL. Right. Bop, bop. Bop. How are we doing? So that's what it looks like with the dungeon skin. It basically turns it into chains, which looks quite nice. It looks rather nice, it does. It's rather nice. Right. Employee of the month I usually have up somewhere, but not today. Dinner time. It's dinner time for Kia. I could get it tomorrow morning, perhaps, Central Europe time. Honestly, you know, that could happen as well. We have no idea. It could be, listen, they could come out and say it's out now. Ray Denley, thank you so much for the sub. Hello, everyone on TikTok. Benjamin, no, it's not. Engram, have you been live since yesterday? Get some sleep, please. I haven't. No, I did sleep. I streamed and then I fell asleep again. I streamed, I fell asleep, I came back. That's what happened. So don't worry, I have slept, confirmed. Lance has slept, confirmed. Where's this? Is this outside? Or is it? This is inside. Okay, I want to swap these around so that we get the nice side on this side. Beautiful. Nice. Much better. Get rid of those. And we could instead try and do this. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, it does. Have a better archway there. Let's grab some thatch railings. Can you imagine if I was live streaming since yesterday? Because I started at 7:30 PM yesterday. We'd be coming up to 24 hours at this point. This is so gorgeous. I hope to build something half as good as that one day. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mulificent. Listen, if you want to build this one, I actually have the tutorial available on my YouTube. It's quite a bit of an older video, but it is there on my YouTube channel. However, you won't have all of this decoration that I'm doing now in the tutorial, nor would it look like this. It looks ever so slightly different to this. The same shape, but I've just changed a few little things to the exterior to make it just that much better. And honestly, in the future, I might do a remastered version of this, that old video, because I already think this layout's like 10 times better to what it was. Let's get rid of that. What if we do spiral staircase instead? Which way would it spiral around to? That way or this way? I guess the problem with a spiral staircase is you have to go in here to go up. That's the only thing with a spiral staircase. It's also really ugly on the back. So we could do... There's no way to make that look good, is there? We'd also do an elevator going up. Now, this is a modded elevator that I could use. Klinger's one. It's called the Rustic Building mod. And it's completely free. So if this is something you want, then grab this. Rustic Build mods. And it has this elevator in it. I use in a lot of my builds. But alas, it's not... Where's it even snapping to? I can't get it to snap to here, can I? Okay, let's try snapping to that. There we go. And then just a simple one going up. Simple one going up. We need the top part of it, actually. Top handle, internal. Top internal. We need the top internal. And then put that on top. There you go. That is an elevator. So there's that option as well. There's many options to be had. Many options to be had. Let's shove those in. And then we can go up. I just realized. Oh, oops. Okay, that's not going to work, is it? How do we get this to work? Oh my god, you'd have to like come in this way, go up. I don't want that. Okay, that's not going to work either. Forget that. It's a very nice elevator, that one. Launching it tomorrow will also probably be a mistake since at least half of the player base will be celebrating holiday. Yeah. A lot of the Americans be celebrating 4th of July, won't they? Ooh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. It's 9 a.m. in Alaska. You just started in my world. Hello, Maria, in Alaska. I don't think I've ever had someone from Alaska before watch me, so welcome on in. Or not anyone that said that from Alaska, so welcome on in. I wish they would do ratings for Spiral Staircase. Well, okay, Loud Bunny, little tip for you then. Little tip. I've got a top tip here coming in right now for your very eyes. You want railings going up a spiral staircase. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. We're going to start off with some pillars in the middle. Always put a pillar in the middle because it just makes the staircase look that much nicer. The next thing you want to do is you're probably going to want at least a half pillar here, I think. Let me figure this out. So you definitely start off with a railing here just for a second so you can snap to it. Then you go up like this. Can I delete that? It does. Okay, it goes. How do I normally do this? There is a way. There is a way. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me on this. Hello, Kira1Stan on TikTok. Sorry, I can't. Why do y'all always make your name so hard for me to pronounce, eh? Can't we just all have easy to pronounce names? I demand easy names. Empower, hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Right. Right, so this time we do the same again. I think this pillar means that it will stay now. No. Okay. I swear I can do it. I swear I can do it. I know I can do it. I've done it so many times. Okay, pillar there. Pillar there, pillar here. Right. That's one in. That's one in. I can do it. I don't usually do it like this though, so God knows how I usually do this. Goodness knows how I usually do this. Come on. Give me the snap. Give me the snap. Give me the snap, please. Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Turn that to a small. And go up. 2. Ta-da! Railings. Round stairs. You see that, Loud Buddy? Railings round stairs. You may need to put in some additional pillars. Do we need this pillar up here? I don't think so. Get rid of that one. You don't need all these pillars. You just need a pillar on this corner is what you need. And then you can make it work. Look at that. Absolute ace. Gotta get back to work. 5.5 hours left to go. Honestly, I think you're fine. Like, go back to work, everyone. I don't think it's coming out until after you're back from work. Not, you know, I'd love to be optimistic, but Matt Brooks on TikTok says your builds are amazing, man. Thank you so much. King, thank you for the TikTok gift. Kimberly, thanks so much as well for the rose and kiss. I appreciate you. Okay, now use that stair and make it connect to the center top platform. To the center top platform. We might do those stairs. Okay, bear with. Let's sort these stairs out. Let's sort these stairs out. Let's sort them out. What I might do is this. Go down and around. Down and around. Like this. Then we do one in the middle. And we do one... Oh, look, there's already a pillar there. Okay. This could work. This could work. Replace those. And then let's use this. 1, 2. That's too high up. That's too high up. What's going on here? Okay, do half and then a full. And then a half. Yeah. That's the way. We like it. Tiberius on TikTok. I love your builds. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Bam. And then we're going to go up. Try a pillar on the corner, maybe. You mean this corner here? Put one there as well. And then we could change it over to this, potentially, so it looks a little bit nicer. Or we keep it as is. Undecided right now. I am undecided, but I don't mind that. I'm not really keen on this, though. Not keen on this. Let's remove that for a sec. We could even take this out to here. Make that flush. And then bring that out to there. Nice. All right, where's this light coming from? Over here. Get rid of that one. Dude, I hate the way that these lights like make things look sometimes. This is why I just never use them. There's also one downstairs. Dude, they're everywhere. I had them literally everywhere. I'm going to turn the gamma up so that we can see. Is it out yet? No, I'm afraid not, guys. Afraid not. How do I get to make me a build? Because I need one of these in my world. Follow any one of my tutorials on YouTube, Tiberius. If for those on TikTok who don't know, I am a YouTuber. That's, you know, I build bases and make tutorials of them on YouTube. So if that's something you want, if you want one of my bases, then best place to go is the YouTubes. Best place to go, the YouTubes. All right, let's grab a mat, a small mat. A small runner. Like that. That looks nice. Okay. Little rug going up there. This is all meant to be one giant dino pen. So we need to put some more dinos in here. I also need to sort out the lighting down here, which is what we're going to do now. And also this side of this dino pen needs sorting out as well. We could do exactly what we did over here on this side as well. Have them like facing outwards. That could be cool. And they could walk in through this way potentially. Or maybe they walk in through this way and then have that like stick out. That could work. Let's try that now. Gecko Lance is probably number one for details in a bit. Oh, that's very kind. I don't, honestly, with details, for interior details, I don't do a lot, you know. My interiors aren't the best. I'm the first one to admit that. They're not the best by any stretch of the imagination, but it's usually just because the time that goes into interiors, like, is a lot. It takes a long time to do an interior. So I usually just don't have the time during tutorials to do a proper interior. Which is usually why I go off camera and do them and then show during the base tour. Our ARK has always looked like that's a Sultan. That's cool. Is the building system a clone of Valheim? It's not. No, it's not a clone of Valheim. No, like, can I pay you to make me one? No, you can't. I can't be bought, sadly. No. There's a mod that has Night Fury type dinos. It's paid mod, but it looks so good. Thank you for the subs, everyone who just subbed. Did you see the leak for Dragontopia? What the hell was that about? What the hell was even that? I don't even know what that was about. Confusing. It was very confusing. Quarters in here so that I'm able to hopefully do this, which is grab one of these, make it shallow, and go in there. And can I get the other one in? This is much harder. There it is. Got it. He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Then I can put two guys here. It'd be like a proper little pen. Oh, this is much better, guys. Dude, the layout is way better doing it this way. This just makes so much more sense. And you free up space like this. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Lovely. Get rid of that. Add in some fence. Beautiful. I don't know what I'll do with this inside section here. Could we do anything with this? I'm not sure. Maybe have a section for pets. Little section for pets or something in there. I'm not sure. But I'm much happier with this. Much happier with that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Genesis isn't out yet. No, it's not out yet, I'm afraid. Tom says, nice spaceman, thank you so much. For those who don't know what the outside looks like, it looks like this. It looks like this. It does look like this. Dude has the best dino garage I have ever seen. It's not the best garage I've ever made. Yeah. We're definitely going to improve this tenfold, hopefully. What could we do back here? We could do something similar. Dude, we could do the same again. Hang on a minute. I've got an idea here. What could we put in here, though? What dinosaur can fit through a gate this size? At the end of the day, it's only a gate this size, so I can't, like, put a Quetzal in here, but I'm thinking we could. You see what I did here with the, like, having this, like, these as dino pens? What if we did the same again right here? What if we just did the same again? Like, why cocking not? Let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. So, wood. Like this. And back down. I'd have to, like, move these a little bit. But I can do that. The only thing is our greenhouse is back there. Our greenhouse is back there. So we gotta probably, I don't know. I don't mind the idea behind this. I don't mind the idea behind this. Is Gen 1 out yet? Not yet. Sorry, buddy. I made a floating UFO base, and I'm watching you. I'm watching you as giving me ideas, and I've just lost my live stream. Hang on a minute. Let me get it back. I lost my own live stream. Live chat. I may have to redo most of it. Haha. Philippus says they still need constant certification. They do. Renna says, my god, that makes me want to build so bad. I can't imagine how fun it'd be to build with someone who knows what they're actually doing. I'm not great at it, but I'm trying very hard. Dude, if anyone ever needs help with building, please do try and watch my top 10 building tips videos to help improve your base. It really will help you out. It really will help you out. Just had bolognese for dinner. Delicious. Dylan on TikTok says, making me want to hop back into ARK again. Hey, I'm saving ARK one person at a time. At this point, Wildcard need to pay me. At this point, Wildcard needs to pay me, right? I said I was saving ARK. Grant says, what's the latest update on Genesis? The latest update is out sometime today. Other than that, we don't know. Other than that, we just don't know. We just don't know. Okay, the only slight downgrade to this base so far is the fact that I haven't left enough room for an industrial forge in here. If I put an industrial forge out, we used to have an industrial forge in this room. You could go outside. I said I don't have enough room. Yeah, it's definitely going to stick through the roof. Hang on a minute. Place it in. I'm pretty sure this sticks through the roof. Yeah, it does. I mean, you can place it in, but the layout I've done, it sticks through the roof. I think probably an outside industrial forge would work better than that. Where it would go, nobody knows. Where it would go, nobody knows. I've just realised I've got the Paleo ARK mod installed, so that's the other Therizinosaur there. That's the Paleo Therizinosaur. That looks really nice. Just put it here for a second. Screw it, I'm not going... You know what? It's not going in the base. Like, I could put it in. Say we put it in here. And we could skin it. And it wouldn't look like it's going through the ceiling. But the top part will still be invisible and remain that we're going to be walking into it. So I've gained a bigger dino pen, but lost the industrial forge. What map / place that is this? It's beautiful. We're on the island map. We're currently on the island map at location shown right here. Latitude 44.1, longitude 69.1. Will says, how many delays has there been already? I think that it's like 3. Yeah, 3 delays so far. That's pretty standard for wildcard at this point, though, isn't it? Lawrence, earlier you were talking about things sitting. The Paleo Theory can... No, can it? Cheat, force, time. Come here. Come hither. Come hither, Theory. You're now mine. Therizinosaur saddle. Okay. Right. Okay, we're taking it up. We're taking it to the base. Hopefully my elevator's still working. I haven't tested out that elevator in ages. Let's definitely put this in the base. Dope looking creature, eh? Pretty dope. Oh, okay, let's get up here. There's a... You know what? Destroy wild dinos. Thank you very much. Alright, let's bring the elevator down. This was the one cool thing about this spot that I had. Thank you, Crimson Dark, for the sub. This is one cool thing about the spot I had, was this elevator that I made for it. Can I go up, please? And up. And we're going up. Ta-da! Ta-da! Pretty cool. And we're up. I'm a genius for adding that back in the day. Oh, dude, this is so much bigger than the other one. This is like 10 times bigger. I didn't even realize. My goodness me. Sit. Oh, we've got to get this inside. We've got to get it inside. Hang on a minute. We have to. Let's have it sit down over here. What's it do with the tail? Dude, the tail just sits out like that. Okay, we're up. I don't think we can... Oh, we can. We're in. We're in. Dude, the tail's just going to get in the way, though. This is massive. It's like 2 times... Look how much bigger it is to the standard Therizinosaur. That is wild. All right, sit down here. Let's see what you're looking like. Oh, look at him though. He looks like that's his own spot. I love it. Holy crap, your ARK looks nice. Thank you, Eshan. Rena, left control to turn on the spot, shut the front door. Is that a thing? Left control to turn on the spot. I'm going to try it now. Oh, that didn't work for me. Left control to turn on the spot. Blossom Herd, thank you so much for the super chat. You are you going to use the cave under the base? There's a cave under the base. Thank you for that. Can we get a big GG to Blossom Hurt? Maybe we could put in a little something down here. We could. There's some water in here as well. We could certainly put something down there. I don't know what, but we could do something. I don't know what, but we could do something. Maybe. Dude, look how long its tail is, though. It just ruins my greenhouse. It just ruins my greenhouse. Oh, you can do it with just these ones? Oh, okay. Let me get up. And then left control. That's so good. Dude. Paleo ARK. Big shout out to the Paleo ARK people. Big shout out to the Paleo ARK people because that's so good. Isn't it? Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? Sit down. Oh, it looks so majestic, dude. It looks so majestic. The animations on these creatures are just phenomenal. Paleo ARK. Wildcard just need to hire them to make some of the, like, for the animations at least. The animations on the Paleo Brontosaurus are just so stunning. The jiggle physics. We love a bit of jiggle physics, and I like them on my dinosaurs as well. I like my jiggle physics. Bad Panda, is this the island? It is the island. And this is called ARK, if you didn't know. It is a little bit too big for this though, which makes me sad. Look, it's absolutely stunning, but it might have to be a normal version. It's just too big. It's just too big. It's just too big. What can we put in here instead? I'm trying to think. Trikes? We could put some trikes in here. Let's do that. Pardon me. I'm so sorry about my burping, everyone. I like wolfed down some food before this live stream so that I could, you know, have sustenance for the whole stream. Russ Brat on TikTok. Hey Lance, you just popped on my For You. I just want to say hello and I love your builds. Hey, that's awesome. I also love your personality. Your content is great. Keep it up. That's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in and complimenting me. Hey, more people should just come in and compliment me. That's the way to do it. Right, Burrowbucks. We're gonna put in some trikes, I think. Burrowbucks I like though. Maybe we'll add some Burrowbucks to the other side. Trike. Just gonna grab some trike spawn codes quickly. Is my server... Have I ever played PvP? Yes, I have. I have played PvP. I have played PvP. Which might surprise a lot of people considering I put out a whole video slamming PvP players. That's another Therizinosaur. I have 4 Therizinosaurs now. We do not need this many Therizinosaurs. I want a trike. Give me a trike. Triceratops. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it now. Bam. Trike in. And in we go. And in we go. Beautiful. 2 Triceratops ready to go. It's 1. That is 1. I'll do another one, but spawn it out here. There we go. Oh, careful where you land. I've got 17k hours across both, and at least 15k was on official PvP, dissing my people here. Well, you know what? You know what, Edwards? You know what? I'll cocking do it again. I'll cocking do it again. Oh, someone's just become a member. Oh, because Rose Clear just gifted out memberships. This is my friend. This is my friend. Rose, that's incredibly kind. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Rose, for the gifted memberships. Holy Moses. Can we give a big GG to Rose? Can we give a big GG to Rose? Because Logan, Johan, Papa Wolf, Selena, and Eddie Rocksteady, you have been gifted memberships. You have been gifted memberships from the one and only Rose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you've just been gifted a membership from Rose, be sure to thank her and also join the Discord as well, because you now have access for life to my community cluster server. You have access to life to my community cluster. Right, we're going to call this one Rose. Sorry, Rose, you're going to be Trike. You are the chosen one. You're going to be a Trike now. And thank you for the subs, guys, as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's random. When you gift memberships on YouTube, it's completely random. You can't pick and choose. It's not like Twitch. It's completely random. Revo also says GG on TikTok. Okay, Marcos, please don't spam the same thing over and over and over again, buddy. Please refrain from doing that. I always have to time you out. Brazil, you piranha. I'll say it, though. All right, if you say it again, time out. That's considered spam. That's considered spam. Now, if they can only sit as well, we need a little entranceway there. Can I fit through the 2 of them? I can. To get to the greenhouse. Fantastic. You get a free membership for the first one? No. I was saying that if anyone who's a member anyone who's a member has access for life to my community cluster. So even if you cancel your membership after you get it, you still have access for life to my community cluster. That's a little fun thing with memberships. I'm so ready for Gen 1 ARK. Got real boring to me at the moment. I need new content. I'm really excited for Gen 1. Gen 1 was a map that I played on official servers back in the day, so I'm buzzing for that. I am buzzing for it. Absolutely buzzing. There we go. These guys are waiting and ready. Waiting and ready. Can they fit through here? I hope so. I hope so. The place looks so different. It's covered by forest. How do we know what it's going to look like? Yeah, you don't lose access because obviously, imagine you became a member. You go on my community cluster, right? You put in a load of hard work into dinos, etc., and then it goes. Like, that wouldn't be fair. I wouldn't do that to anyone. So anyone who plays in my cluster has access for life to it. Hi, remember me from yesterday? I do remember you from yesterday, Raptor. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, why, out of all of the creatures here, the trikes and these guys look like they're in jail. You guys over here, you're having a great time. You guys have you have free roaming. You can leave here. The others can't. They look like they're in jail. Let's move them back a little bit. Certainly this is a much better layout because it means that we have more space for dinos. Which is always a good thing. It's never a bad thing, always a good thing. Also, don't know what I'd put here. Maybe some feeding troughs. I used to have a mod installed called Healthy Troughs. I don't know if it's still installed. Oh, it's not. That sucks. No, feeding. Dude, it's a mod that always breaks. It's such a fun little mod, but it just breaks a lot. So, all right, let's put in some stone. And what we can do is switch out for the Astraeus one or the Clingers one. But the Astraeus one's quite cool. Let me get the Astraeus one. The Astraeus one looks like this. If I go feeding trough, there it is. And should be able to place that on top. And it has like berries and fish in. But that's the only variant to it. Nice, so they're getting fed. The trucks need to get fed. Let's put in some Clingers ones. Unless, actually, do I have the custom cosmetic for the feeding troughs? I might do. No. Ah, yes, I do. Oh, that's good. Let's do berries. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. You guys can have some berries as well. I'm a nice guy. Take some berries. I'm very excited about the stuff that that GG Fizz talked about earlier. That we're getting aquarium skins. We're getting aquarium skins. We're getting all the aquarium things. That is so exciting to me. He's also worked on outposts. We're gonna have to check those out. All right, there we go. They're eating their berries now. Let me grab some hay as well. Hay. Hey, it's hay. I like how Rose came in, gifted some memberships, never said anything. Is the Tides of Fortune stuff tied to Gen 1 map? Yes, it is. Although the way they keep talking about it, like it sounds like it's like a completely separate thing, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same, right? Got some hay. That's looking pretty nice. One other thing we can do, I'm pretty sure in the Western Decor mod, there's like a hay thing that we can put down on the floor. I'm not sure where it is. It might be under miscellaneous. I remember before, like, trying to look and can't remember where to find it. It might be miscellaneous. Carts and wagons. It might be that. Ranch entrance. No. We need miscellaneous. Water trough. Wheel. What's this? Boxes. Furniture. Water tower. I'm gonna find it. Mark my words. I'm gonna find it. Unless anyone in the chat knows. Do we know where the hay on the floor is? Thank you, Dustin, for the sub. Electric poles. Outhouse. Ah, there it is. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. If I scroll through all of this, we'll come across hay. Look at that. And if you place it in, look at this. You've got some hay on the floor now. Hay! Hay. 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 Beautiful. Hay. That's the way. I like it. Let's get a light up here. Where my light's at. Grab one of these. Place it in here. Go to that. We need to change that out, obviously, for some chains. This bit's a little bit of a weird bit, isn't it? Not really sure what to do there. Like having like the food there. This reception area is a bit random as well. I'm not sure how we can change this up. Maybe if we did a trellis coming out this way as well. That's an option. To up to here. Then it kind of blocks off this area. We could try it. And if it looks bad, we'll just get rid of it. If it looks bad, we can try it. And if it looks bad, we can deny it. Is this like a farm? That's not the plan it's not what I was going for. I'm going for an all-in-one base. All-in-one base is what I'm going for. I really need to go to the toilet in a second, guys, so I'm going to have to be right back. I'm starting to, like, you know when it's like painful, you're holding it in? I've been holding it in for a while. I keep getting distracted by building. Building is my kryptonite. Do I take it all the way to the ceiling? Okay, there we go. That works because it blocks off this section. I think that works a bit better. We've kind of divided it up a little bit better, haven't we? We divided it up. The only thing, you know what we don't have at the moment? We don't have any crafting. There is 0 crafting right now. I repeat, 0 crafting in the base right now. So upstairs, we're going to have to do that. Lovely. Place that all in. Okay. We have our living walls. We have our reception. But it still feels a bit weird to me. Do we go even further in? Do we dare? Do we dare to do a massive living wall? Do we dare? Oh my god, my stomach. My stomach. Calm it down, stomach. We're going to get through this together. And then we can go to the toilet. I know someone's already asked, but what game is this? This game's called ARK, Darcy. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's ARK Survival Ascended. Nitron says because they're experimenting with the water on Genesis, so to make sure it doesn't just make the game unplayable. Yeah, I hope that they, you know, who knows what's going to happen with that. That was one of my worries. That was one of my worries. All right, this is what we're looking like. Honestly, I don't mind it. The only thing I would consider is moving this a bit further in. That's one thing I would consider doing. For sure, I'd consider doing that. Let me grab this one as well. Place this going up. Make it all green. I see trees of green. Red roses too. I see a poo. Right on you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I mean, it's alright so far. It's alright. We've got this big open middle section, which we don't... I mean, this could be crafting right here. But alas, we also need to get dinos in and out of these sections with ease, right? This also needs improving. There's a lot to do. I'm going to absolutely just have... You know, I need the toilet right now. I'm going to pee myself in a second if I don't go. So, enjoy a bit of Wilma on the old YouTube. So enjoy a bit of Wilma. On TikTok, enjoy the view of this base, which I'll put right there. Enjoy that view on TikTok. And on YouTube, here's some Wilma. I'll be right back in a sec.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Hello YouTube, I am back. Sorry about that. I needed the toilet, I need to get a drink, I needed to sort my life out. Thank you so much, Jay Francis and General Wolf on TikTok for the hearts and the boxing gloves. Have I done a train build? I've not done any train builds, Dylan. Do you have plant-eating dinos? Because I only saw them. No, Therizinosaur can eat meat. That's meat eater. I've also got Carnosaurus in that base. We'll go in there, back in there in a second. On YouTube, what have I missed? Steam certifications holding us up. Yeah, no new news. Yeah, I'll tell you as soon as I get news, guys. I will tell you. I will tell you as soon as I get the news. As soon as I get the news. Right. No clue. It's the second time I'm watching him. Now try. What are we talking about? Tree and the Duck. Will Lance play Gen 1? Yes, I will. I will be playing Gen 1. I'll be playing it on a PvP server after I did that video about PvP. Lance, I'm just doing it because I need to show you guys that I can play PvP. I'm just showing you guys that I can absolutely dominate. Lance, do you upload your templates? I would love to know because I'm bad as building. Listen, if anyone is interested in my templates for my builds, obviously I've got all the tutorials on my YouTube. You can use them, including the tutorial for this build that we're looking at. As a perk for my tier 3 members on YouTube, you can also grab many of the building templates. I also have a few freebies templates on my Discord as well. So if you're interested in the freebies, just jump on the Discord and grab them. There's a few of them on there. Right, back to work. I'm going to use controller controller rather than keyboard and mouse for a bit. Give my wrists a rest. Right. So, what have we done? We've completely stripped the inside of this base. We completely stripped it bare and we've changed it around. So we've got a reception. The reception used to be over here. We moved it to over here. Now, this whole middle section here is still a conundrum to me. I don't know what I'm doing down here. But until I can work that out, let's sort out this area here. So let's go ahead and add in some other smaller dinos. So this area is for the smaller dinos, I've decided. I've decided. We could have some Thylacoleos in here. That could be fun. Or some Aranios. Aranios, however you want to say it. There is a right way to say that, and I don't know the right way. Looks amazing, Lance. Thank you so much, Pods. Can we get a Pirate Code-based ASAP for Gen Lance? You know you're the man for that. Listen, I'm going to try my best to pump out some builds and tutorials. The thing is, I've got to try and do it all before 10th of July, which is like almost impossible. I think we'll get at least. I'm going to try to at least get 2 tutorial-based base tutorials done by the 10th of July. I'll try my absolute best. It means a lot of late nights, I think. Because on the 10th of July is when Monarchy is planning. They're planning to start Monarchy, and that requires a lot of time and a lot of streaming from me. So you'll get to see me build on that as well, and suffer. You get to watch me build and suffer on Monarchy as well. Thylas and Barry. Okay, we're definitely going to get a Thyla in. Let's get a Thyla now. Like a Leo incoming. Spawn. Copy. And let's paste it in. Bam. Thylacoleo 1. Thylacoleo 2. Alright, let's put them in. Alright, we got 2 in this little box pen. I mean, listen, by making this whole downstairs area a dino pen, we really have significantly improved the functionality of this base. But don't forget, there's also a section for flyers up here that I need to sort out again. That section needs to be sorted out. Another Thylacoleo. Thylacoleos, these are the goats of just everything, aren't they? They just are the best. They're terrifying if you go into the redwoods, but once you have them, I just feel like they're the best. They're just the best. I would like to see a tech metal build for the lunar biome. Interesting. Listen, I'm going to try and get it all done. There's so much in Gen 1 to do. I'm going to have endless content that I need to get on with. Platform, there's the ocean platform base. There's that turtle. There's the ocean itself. There's the ships. There's just so much. And I have no idea how on earth I'm going to get it all done. But I will get it done. I'll get it done. And the thing is with me as well is I don't just want to just quickly design something, post it. I would like to spend time getting the design right before I even consider turning it into a tutorial. You know? I want to get it right. I don't want to post out something I'm not ultimately happy with. I'm pleased to say that every build I've ever posted I've been happy with. For the most part. I'd hate to post something I'm not happy with. I feel the Megatherium are my favourite. Megatherium are pretty dope. Has anyone heard anything about with the... No, nothing. Listen, I will tell you as soon as I hear something. I will tell you as soon as I hear something, both TikTok and YouTube chats. How can I fly? Swag Master, I can fly because I'm in creative mode. That's the only reason I can fly about. That's the only reason. I'm not God. Although sometimes I think I am. Although sometimes I think I am. Get some lights in here. Lovely jubbly. Some plants wouldn't go amiss, eh? We get some plants in here as well. Let's do that. Let's make some more areas for some more plantage action. Plant action is needed. Maybe a barrel or two. Maybe a barrel or two. Now, some of these barrels can have some plants in them. Where can I grab a plant? I can't grab a plant right now. That's fine. I've also got this. Hang on a minute. I've got this clock and stuff I can put on the receptionist desk. Clock. Vase. Hat. And, oh, this would be nice. This could be nice. Somewhere. You know what? Get rid of this, right? And then just have a load of coat stands here. A load of coat stands. Maybe? Maybe not. Not sure. Honestly, not sure. I'll reconsider that section. Choi, thank you so much. Hey, is that Choi from TikTok on YouTube now? Pados Effect, if you guys aren't over on my YouTube TikTok viewers, then do jump on to the YouTube and subscribe there, because you'll get access to all my tutorials on YouTube. On TikTok, it probably just looks like I don't do tutorials, because I don't post them on TikTok. I post short form content on TikTok. But alas, I do indeed do tutorials and other stuff on the old YouTube. On the old YouTubes. Nice. A bit of decor. Bit of decor action. Okay. Okay. I really need to figure out what I'm doing in here. Probably some more hay bales. Plant action, potentially some plants. Potentially not. Feeding troughs, for sure. So a couple of feeding troughs down here. Nice. Very nice. That's a classic Genesis out. No, bruh. So many people experiencing the exact same reaction. Good morning all, by the way. Hello, GD. Welcome on in. Lizzie, meow, hello, hello. What decal mods are these? I'll tell you all the decal mods in a second. Bear with. I'll go through them all with you. Cosmetic. Oh, screw it. Let's just make them berries. One in there. One in there. Okay, so in terms of cosmetics we're using, the barrels are from the Bob Tall Tales DLC. So that's a DLC you're going to need. This right here, this pillar, is skinned with the Frontier skin from the Bob Tall Tales DLC. Basically, Bob Tall Tales DLC is what you need. Troy, am I on Twitch as well? No, I'm not on Twitch as well. I'm just on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. You can also follow me on Instagram as well. Right, the other things that we have, this is all Bob Tall Tales, these chairs and the stools. So a very, very valuable a very, very valuable DLC is what I'm trying to say. This rug is from Western Decor. So the rugs are from Western Decor, as well as this clock, this hat, this vase. Western Decor. As Western Decor. The hay bales are also from Western Decor. And then the last thing are these lights are from the Rustic Build mod. The Rustic Building mod. Which, honestly, I mainly just use for the lights, but they have all kinds of things in that mod. They have all kinds of things in that mod. Alright, okay. I think the downstairs I can park just for a second until I can work out what I'm doing. Quickly just shove the dungeon skin on the pillars. I'll do 1 and 2. 1 and 2. There we go. And that changes it to chains. That's the Castlecraft structure skin. That one. All right. Looking pretty snazzy. Looking pretty snazzy. Definitely need something going on in the middle there. Not sure what, not sure how, not sure when. But right, this section here, we have what used to be a kitchen, a really, really bad kitchen. And not anymore. Not anymore. What else can we do? Let's just go up to the next floor quickly. Just to see what's going on. Alright, the next floor is this big open plan middle space. Could be crafting, I'm not sure. So we need to work out what this section is going to be. Could be a kitchen. It could stay a kitchen, honestly. This whole middle section could... Oh, dude! We can even fit an industrial forge in here. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. We can fit an industrial forge in here. That fits in perfect, that does. Alright, well that's a win. That's a win. I'm pretty happy about that. And here I was thinking a bedroom. This I was thinking crafting. But we'll make it look a lot nicer, of course. And then this is just the kitchen diner, maybe a little bit of a lounge space as well. And then the dino pen down here and reception area as well. We could put a statue here. We can put a statue there. There's a cool, there's some cool statues in the Castlecraft decor. If I get the decor box, and place in, say, a medium one. And let's see what this looks like. Custom cosmetics. Get the decor. I'm so sorry if that burp came through on the microphone. I'm so sorry. Okay, we've got a lion. We don't want the lion. We've got a knight. I want a dinosaur. I don't want a lion. I don't want a knight either. Alright, hang on a minute. Decor. Make it big. There we go. There's a T-Rex one. Maybe a little bit too big. Giga. Wyvern. Rotate. Make small. And then scale it down. Oh no. There it is. Rotate. No. Scale. That's too small. About there. About there. And then maybe I'll make it like a more of a feature of it. Make more of a feature of it. How, I hear you ask. How do you make more of a feature of that? I'll tell you how. Let me just check something. If I do this... Let me just do this. Then have this right in the middle of those squares I just placed down. Right in the middle. Round about here. Make it small and turn it around. And then make it small. I'm in concentration mode right now. Then we can make this into more of a feature. Watch this. We could have like some railings around it. Kind of. Okay, we need to move it forward a little bit. But we can have some railings around it, and we can put some loads of plants in there as well. Like this. That's nice. It's a nice little feature. Scaled up. It's subject to change. Honestly, this is subject to change. What mod is the statue? The statue is Castlecraft. So if you have the Castlecraft structure skin, you can go in Castlecraft, you can get the decor skin from that, and place it on top of a decor box, and that's what you'll get. You'll get like some statues from that. You could mix hybrid base and seaport for large amounts. That's a good idea. When does ASA release 5.7 Unreal Engine? It's a bit later on, I think. Gimli, Son of Gloin on TikTok. Can't believe they delayed the game and blame it on and they blame it on the old Xbox certifications. Your creativity when building is impressive and awesome. Thank you so much, Gimli, Son of Gloin. What do I think about this downstairs bit? I'm not a big... Honestly, I'm not a fan of that. Something else can go there. Something else can go there. And I'd have to go back one as well. I made one of your builds and it's my favourite base I have. Hell yeah! Which base did you make? KMST Claire. How do we, says Steve, how do we what? The last engine update broke our server for a month. I'm scared of 5.7. Yeah, I'm scared as well. I am scared. Alright, let's get a chandelier in here. Chandeliers are going to be needed, I think. Okay, that's a bit too high up. So to lower it down, we can just simply grab a pillar and then make it a bit lower. But not that low. Probably about this low is fine. Now, I think rather than just having one in the middle, we probably want to do... Because we could just do one in the middle, but we probably want to do two in here. So let's try and spread these out evenly. We want one, say around about there, then one around about 1, 2, 3 there. So let's grab that and place it in there and there. Remove that, turn it on. I'll make the pillars look like chains as well. I mean, it's quite a low down chandelier. We could make them go up a little bit more rather than have them right down. But we could have like a grand table. That could be fun. Uh-oh. I just broke that by accident. I'm sorry. We'd have a grand table instead of this. Delete all of that. Do you have a fountain in one of the mods? It would look nice. Yeah, I do have fountain. I could put a fountain there. I could put a fountain there. JVH. This is another mod. JVH Garden Decor. This has a fountain in it. Let's put this over here. Chart it up a little bit in the back here. Yep. Okay, in here you can craft up fountains. So let's try that. They're not very big, mind you. They're not very big, and that one's not even spurting out water. They're not even spurting out water. What's going on? They usually do. Okay, that one is. And the rest... I mean, that one is as well. Let me move this. Sometimes you just got to try stuff until you're happy. Not out yet, sadly, if anyone's just come in. If you just come in, let me just talk you through what's going down. First of all, welcome. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Lols at Lance, and you should know my name. You should all know my name. No, you shouldn't. That's fine. But alas, what I was going to say is, we got an announcement from Dolly at, I'm going to say, around 9 AM their time this morning, which was 5 PM my time, which was about 2 hours ago now. And the update said, ARK Genesis Part 1, Tides of Fortune are still moving through console certification. We're readying everything on our side and are still planning to launch today once the remaining platform approvals are complete. The problem being is that they didn't give us a time with that. They just said today. And they are many hours behind me, so I might be waiting up all night again. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. Anyway, here's a fountain. Which I don't like. I don't like that fountain. I don't like it. I like this one, but it's so small and puny. This is my favorite one. Why can't that be big? Why can't that be big? It looks so pathetic on its own. It looks so pathetic on its own. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How about that one? I mean, oh, okay. Here's an idea. I've got an idea. I've actually got an idea. I've had a brainwave. Bear with everyone. Stone. We grab some stone. I've just had an idea. First of all, material variation in the floor. Let me make this look snazzy by doing a little bit of material variation. Let's just use quarters. 1, 2. Lovely. Go this way. Up to here. That's where I want to go up to. Nice. Okay. So we've got like a little courtyard is what I was thinking. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Changed my mind on one thing. Let's do the lining with quarters and then the middle with a full foundation. So let's just delete these first. I feel like if I delete too much, the whole house will fall down. So I need to be careful. So one big one there, one big one there to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To be honest, we could fit it in just with these ones. Okay. In my head, that would look like a little pretty courtyard. Maybe I need to expand it even further. Okay, bear with again. Bro, GTA 6 and ARK 2 are going to be released before Genesis at this rate. I mean, shoot. Have Gen released in Steam? No. Sadly, no idea for those just coming in. Your guess is as good as ours. It's as good as ours at this point. ARK 2 will never release. I mean, like, how are they able to work on ARK 2 and ARK Ascended at the same time? Do they have multiple teams? They must have multiple teams, right? It's the only way. It's the only way. Quarter of these. Okay. I've tried my best here. I'm not sure what this is going to end up being like. We'll have a look in a sec. When are you predicting it will release? I predict it will release in 2 hours. Nathan, when are... No, Trix. Hey, I love your builds. Thank you so much, Trix Midnight on TikTok. On YouTube. What are we missing on YouTube? Ugh. My goodness me. Okay, I see. They have always do this nonsense. Yeah, they do. They do always do this, sadly. What mod for the water blocks? For the water blocks, it's called Wild Waters. The name of the mod is called Wild Waters. If you just type in water on... If you just type in water on the mod page, it will come up. You'll see it immediately. Damn, that gets rid of that, does it? Damn. Okay, there we go. Add these in. Beautiful. Now, what's this courtyard space looking like? Does it look nice? Not really. Not really. What's its purpose? What's its purpose? I feel like, if anything, the dinosaur pen should be stone. The dinosaur pen should be stone. And this should be wood. I think that's how we should do it. This is going to be a big undertaking, though, and we're going to ruin a lot of things. But screw it. Just do it, you know? It's a saying. Screw it, just do it. Let's move these guys over here. Screw it, just do it. Alright, you guys move into the middle. Let's slowly, bit by bit, transform this. Where'd that one go? There it is. I think actually we can leave him under the ground. He'll come back up again once we place these in. Will you? There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think these sections in stone will probably look a lot better. And we'll do that little lining with the quarter stone pieces around. Sadly, we're getting rid of the hay bales and stuff that we added in earlier. Rates are up. Fine, I'll get back on ARK, says Rosie Beats. Hello, Rosie Beats. Welcome in. Hello, Rebel Chef. Hope you're doing good. I was optimistic and thought it would release yesterday honestly, here's where I was at with it. I honestly did think that it would release yesterday. I was really thinking it was going to release yesterday. That's where I was at yesterday. I really thought probably with the massive 1 week delay that they would get it right, because it'd been a whole week from the original release window. So I really did think that that was going to be it. I really... Oh, God. You need to get up, Mr. Wolf. Get out of the floor, Mr. Wolf. Out of the there. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think that's nicer. I think it's much nicer having this as stone in here. And that's way nicer. This guy who won't let me ride because he's in the floor. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, now we can put them back. PvP or PvE? Do you multi-stream? Hello, Chadlo. For those who don't know, I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube. I'm mostly active on YouTube, but I post shorts on TikTok, as all of you who follow me on there know. I also do Instagram as well, which is starting to get bigger. Bigger following on there. GTA 6 will do one or two things after launch, but it will either flop from being too bland or explode. Dude, it will explode. There's no way GTA 6 won't explode. People will take days off work, put in holidays just to play GTA 6. That game has so much hype surrounding it that the whole world will stop and play GTA 6. The whole world will come together and play GTA 6 together. You just know that will be a thing. It's gonna break records probably for like most downloaded game. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Angel. Always so incredibly kind and generous on the channel. Grayson and his cousin Roshi are excited to see and hear you again. Gray is teaching Roshi how to watch your videos. Well, hello Grayson and Roshi, and hello Michael Nelson, tier 3 member. Thank you so much, buddy. And we get a big GG to Michael Nelson as well. And to Angel, of which I shall call you guys names. So Angel's going to be the Thylocaleo. Angel, there you go. Thank you so much. And Michael Nelson, you're going to be a wolf. Hooray, hooray. Michael Nelson. Welcome on in. Hello, Josh. Are you going to stream Genesis? Yes, as soon as it releases, we'll download it and stream it. Like, I'll be here. I'll download it during the live stream. Everything will happen live in front of your very eyes for your entertainment. So let's hope they get it sorted soon. You know, I rather like the stone for the floor in this house. I rather like the stone in the floor in this house. For this level, at least. Maybe the whole floor should be stone. Is that overkill? Is that overkill? Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you, Michael. Enjoy those tier 3 templates that you can grab on my Discord. Just make sure your Discord and YouTube are connected. And then to see how to do everything, just look at the FAQs channel. There's an frequently asked questions channel on my Discord. And it will probably just tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, look, I really think that all of this whole bottom floor would benefit from being stone. However, the problem I have is switching it over to stone would mean ruining the decorations we've already done, which is a great, great shame. So we're going to have to opt for the dinosaur pens only being stone. That way we don't have to change everything. But still, it sucks. But still, it does suck. Right, so stone here. I think 2 months when I would have caught up with Minecraft. I'm being asked how I know it will be dropped when it drops, and I tell them because I'm watching Lance live. I got tier 3 earlier, but it popped up because you had just got back from the bathroom. I'm pretty anxious about that stuff, so I never mentioned it. Oh, thank you so much, Grim. Well, here we go. Let's get Grim in here. Welcome in, Grim, the Thylocaleo. No, you're going to be a trike. I hope you like trikes. You're going to be this trike right here. All right, Grim. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome on in. Samwise, oh my god, I just realized I use your YouTube stories all the time. Sam, you didn't put 2 and 2 together. You didn't realize I was the same guy on YouTube as I am on TikTok. Well, now you know. Now you know, eh? Now you know. I do like trikes. Well, thank you so much. Hello, Marky Blitz on TikTok. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. We're currently all waiting. There's over 300 of us waiting right now for this Genesis release. Over 300 people waiting for this in my stream alone. Should we check the ARK Discord for a second for fun? Let's see what the ARK Discord is doing. Hang on a minute. Let's pop on over here. Pardon me. Pardon me. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, we'll trike over here too. Alright, we're gonna check out the ARK Discord to see if anything else has happened. Probably not. I mean, we know there's no announcement yet, but let's just see how crazy and toxic the ARK Discord chat is. Hey Lance, have you seen the stuff in Bob's True Tales? Gonna be great for building. I've heard rumors. I haven't seen, like, can you tell me, thumbs up guy, where I can see where that was leaked? Is it on Twitter? Is it on, where is it exactly? Because I'd love to look at that right now whilst I'm looking at the announcement again. Okay. Let's look at the general art chat. Let's see how toxic it is. Let's see how angry the people are. Guys, we should stand up and put our foot down. Let's not take this anymore. We can't handle delays. What do they expect us to do while we wait for the delay? Work, socialize? I say no. We have taken many things over the years, but this is the last drop. Countless time we have put our tears, sweat, and blood inside this game. What do we get in return? Delays. So here's my proposal: we all boycott art. We stop playing it until we get an apology. I don't think that's going to do anything, I'm afraid. Random person I'm reading. Trailer, please. Love you. A lot of people asking for the trailer. A lot of people asking for the trailer. A lot of people just saying when they think the time's. Oh, Dolly said, I hope your pillow is cold on both sides tonight. Dolly said that's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me today. Bless her. Dude, having both sides of the pillow cold is probably the best thing in the world, hey? That's like what we dream of. Yes, please do, thumbs up guy. That would be great. If you post it into, copy and paste it into, well, like my building screenshots section of my ARK Discord, then tell me when it's in there. I'll have a read of it all and we can discuss. Lance, check law. Check law. Check law. Check law. What does that mean? What are predictions? Will it drop today? Well, they say today. They say today. They do say today. Right, let's pop on inside and see what we've worked on today then so far. I mean, we have made some improvements. We have made some improvements, but not enough improvements yet. Not enough improvements. So we got the reception area. Reception area. Then you walk through to this middle section, which we have no idea what to do with yet. And then you got the dinosaur pens on the right and the left, which works quite nicely. Now, the only thing is we would like to have those as stone. In fact, if I was to redo the whole base from scratch, this whole bottom section would be stone, I think. I think that'll look way nicer. But it would be such an undertaking to do. It'd be such an undertaking to do. And I keep saying it over and over again because I really am. Do you want the screenshot or the link? Both. I want both. I want both, thumbs up, guy. That'd be great. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll just say screw it. Let's turn it to stone. I want it stone. Why don't I just make it all stone? Do I want it stone? What do you guys think? Do you think stone? I think stone. I love how you solved the spiral staircase issue earlier. Thank you so much. Wooby-doo. Wooby-dooby-doo. Law Nerds channel. I see. Well, I'll just get it from the thumbs up guy. Now that that's happening. Do I want this all stone? I keep umming and ahhing about this, guys. Keep thinking. What's your design process look like at concept level? Mainly, okay, Alex, mainly pure trial and error. If anyone watched the stream yesterday and you saw me build the ocean base that we were designing, you'll see that it was a ton of trial and error, and I'm still not happy with it. So, you know, it's mainly trial and error half the time. If I have a reference photo of a real build, it often helps quite a lot. Even then, it's still trial and error to try and replicate whatever build it is in ARK. That often is the case. Yeah, building screenshots is fine. Thumbs up, guy. To be honest, it can go anywhere. My favorite map is Extinction. Can you please do an Arctic base? I've done an Arctic base. I've done a couple of snow bases. I've done a couple of snow bases before. Okay, I'm imagining walking in and this is all stone. I'm imagining walking in and this all being stone. I don't know how I feel about it all being stone. What if it's just stone from there to there? A strip of stone. We'll try it. We'll try it. We will try it. No! My base is falling apart. Okay, this was the worst thing I could have tried here is turning everything to stone. This was the worst. Who let me do this? Who let me do it? Look what's happening. Look at the mess we're making. This is not what we should be doing. I repeat, this is not what we should be doing. We're just making an absolute mess of this. You know what? Maybe no stone for the sake of peace. For the sake of my own mind. For the sake of my own mind. Or we just replace what's there with stone. That way we don't have to actually destroy anything. Like this. Right? Just do it like this. There we go. We didn't have to destroy anything for that. We didn't have to destroy anything for that. And again, here as well. It'd be like this. Maybe. Ooh, there we go. Oh, this is so messy. This is so messy. There we go. Continue this way, potentially? So it's just a big strip of stone. Something like that. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Oh my god. There it goes. There it goes. We lost that one. This is the worst decision I've made in the live stream, I think, to date. Okay. I hate that. I hate that. Let's change it for quarter ceilings. Thank you for the sub, Redbeard's Adventures. What a name. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, TikTok's gonna go offline unless I do this. Unless I don't do this. H confirm. I hate when TikTok does that. It will like give you a little quiz. All right, how's that looking? I mean, it's looking ugly. It's looking ugly. That's what it's looking like. I got this. I've got this. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. What an absolute mess. What an absolute mess this is. Right, I've got to delete all of these. And all of these. And then turn it into this. There we go. Okay, and then get rid of that, turn into that, double it up, double it up. There we go. Okay, I think we're finally there. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, just a stone through the middle. We can work with that. We can work with that. Okay, let me look at what thumbs up guy put in my screenshot chat. Yeah, I did request that. Thanks, thumbs up guy. Okay, so here we go. Let me read this out. This is what we're getting. So, pull up a chair, survivors. Everyone knows the legendary ARK veteran Bob, played by Cole Urban, but you haven't truly heard a tale until you've... I need the music to go with this. I need the music to go with this. Oh. I've doubled up my music. Hang on a minute. Pause that. Do that. Alright, pull up a chair, survivors. Everyone knows the legendary ARK veteran Bob, played by Cole Urban, but you haven't truly heard a tale until you've survived his swashbuckling exploits. I just realised you're looking at my... Let me do that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Look at my beautiful face for a second while we read the rest of that out. This is exciting. You haven't truly heard the tale until you survived his swashbuckling exploits at on the high seas. Hoist the sails and experience his next chapter of incredible true adventures in ARK Tides of Fortune. Have a drink. The simulated ocean of Genesis Ascended Part 1 has opened into a massive map-wide nautical frontier. Chart a course across a vast sea. So what I'm hearing from that is that we're not getting separate areas. We're not getting separate areas like we did in the original Genesis 1. This is just one big map. So we don't have to teleport, is what I'm thinking. Chart a course across the vast sea, hunt for buried treasure, and clash with treacherous enemies in explosive naval combat. The new weapons, structures, cosmetics, and exotic creatures can be unleashed across the ARK universe, but the deep physics-driven waters of Genesis are where this swashbuckling arsenal truly comes alive. So, key features. We've got naval combat and progression. Construct customizable, seaworthy vessels at the shipyard. From the swift sloop to the towering I can't say that word. I'm going to try it. Brigantine, and transform them into floating fortresses by building out the decks, painting the hull, and flying your own Jolly Roger. Dude, so we can build on the ships, confirmed. Take the helm to aim the fire broadside cannons, solo or as a team, utilizing specialty ammo like incendiary and corrosive cannonballs to send enemies to Davy Jones' locker. All without micromanaging a crew, further customize your vessel's capabilities across 3 distinct ship skill trees: piracy, merchant, and luxury. That sounds awesome. Tide Pup, a semi-aquatic support salamander. The juvenile shoulder pet blocks damage and clears debuffs. Ride its mature form to heal allies inside regenerative zones. Okay, so that's a new creature. Parrots, we've got parrots in the game. Track valuable treasure sources like cave crates, alpha creatures, and enemy ships. Completing missions together to earn bonding feathers. A resource which substitutes any imprint or massive tame requirement. Whoa. Okay. Cinematics and milestones. Track your journey through new milestones. Conquer naval fleets, find treasure, and tame fierce X-creatures to earn skill points. Hitting thresholds unlocks stunning UE5 cinematics starring Cole Urban and... I can't say their name. Kulili Cravallo. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. Okay, so we've got brand new big cinematics in the game. That's exciting. It looks like we've also got outposts are back like we had in in the other game, which is called, I've forgotten the name of the game. What's the name of the game, guys, for the outposts? Lost Colony. It's called Lost Colony. That sounds very exciting. Dude, so we also got skill trees, completely different skill tree system coming. Play as a legend. Create your character as Cinematic Bob, featuring the likeness and voice of Cole Urban. Or equip his look as a full body cosmetic outfit. All existing costumes, armor, and styles are fully compatible. Okay, so we got a whole new way to look in the game with Cinematic Bob. Weapons and tools. Clear your decks with the brutal hand cannon. Utilize unique grape shot ammo to deal massive knockback and launch borders into the drink. Afterward, grab your trusty shovel and follow drifting treasure map bottles to unearth buried loot on sandy shores. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's so much to unpack there. There's still more, though. I haven't finished. I'll just have a drink. Jay says, Lance, have you seen the Dragontopia stuff? I saw the pictures. I haven't read anything. Okay. Oh, do we have some ARK? Okay, if there's any more updates, I'll tell you about the ARK stuff. Let me finish this. So pirate structures, we've got build land-based aquatic compartments to safely breed ocean tames. That's amazing. Keep your booty organized using the cargo ledger to link and track nearby storage. Then rake in hexagons by taking on contracts and at the bounty board or peddling your plunder at the player-driven market, which also acts as an offshore exchange. So we've got in-game currency. Finally, show off your rarest deep sea catches in a fully customizable fish tank centerpiece. Dude, this sounds amazing. High seas encounters. Engage in explosive ship-to-ship combat against hostile ships, then breach and sabotage massive ocean outposts. Okay, so I think similar to Sea of Thieves, we're getting NPC ships, right? We are getting NPC ships in the game and outposts that we can take over. So NPC pirates, NPC ships, etc. for us to do. So we're getting hex points. Oh, you're right. We had hex points before in Genesis. We did, didn't we? They're probably changing like the system slightly though. Pirate cosmetics and decor. Build your ultimate haven with the Spanish colonial tile set and maritime props. Dress as a true buccaneer in the new scurvy, fancy, or captain outfits, complete with peg legs, eye patches, and a cutlass sword skin. I am so excited that we're getting a new skin set. A new official DLC skin set is incredible. They're gonna be similar to the ones from Assassin's Creed. Where you can shoot them with cannons from the ships, from what I've heard. Yeah, I'd be, you know, that sounds probably about right. That sounds probably about right. Dude, that sounds awesome. How has it already got so many reviews? It's got 103 reviews before it's even gone live. $20, 1 to 2 players. Right. Let me go to the ARK Discord because there's some notifications. Announcements. There's no new announcement on the ARK Discord. No new announcement on the ARK Discord. It was actually just the official server rates going up. That's all. That's all. That is all it is. All right. Well, no new announcements, but wow. I am buzzing for all of that stuff. That sounds absolutely incredible, does it not? This is absolutely incredible. That is so much stuff. No wonder they're having issues. There's just so much being added to the game. Thank you so much for the sub, Simon. Right. Okay. Well, I'm very excited for this now. I'm very excited for this now. Let me go and grab some more hay bales and sort this area out again. We could stack this whole section up with hay bales. That could be fun. We can set this whole section up. Well, guys, I am so excited for when it actually comes out. When it actually comes out. I'll be so gutted if it takes another like 8 hours. We've been streaming for 3 hours so far. I streamed for 8 or 9 hours yesterday. I streamed. I can't remember. Marky says, bro, look at my previous advice on TikTok. I missed whatever you said before, sadly. So I can't see it. Right. Hey in there. Hey. Yo, somehow I got Tides of Fortune on PS5. Yeah, PS5 has it in the store, but you can't download it. You can't download it, sadly. Put a load of that there. Let's add this back here. And I wanted to have one... over here as well, didn't I? I've lost the railings. Hang on a minute. Oh, bugger. Oopsie daisy. I might have screwed up a little bit here. Damn. It's because of this. I'd have to do this. And then this. Which I don't really want to do. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. Is there a better way to get that in? I've got an idea. It involves ceiling. Ceilings. If we do a full ceiling that can clip into stuff, then we can go that way and that way. Okay, perfect. And then we should be able to do one here and then go up from there. Beautiful. I am a genius. I know. It's in Xbox Store and on Game Pass. Okay, so but they're still waiting for certification. Maybe they're waiting on Steam now, but she said it was console. She did say it's on console. She did say it's on console. Okay, let's get the feeding troughs back in. A trough. Feeding trough. Feeding trough. Stone there. Stone there. Let's go offload all of our wood into the woods thing. There we go. And the thatch. That should be good. What else do we have? Stone and fiber. We don't have a fiber bin yet. Let's grab a fiber bin. Let's put the... You know what? Put the fiber bin here. This can be our fiber bin. Bam. Okay. Shall we move on to the upstairs? As I said earlier, I still don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm excited for Snail Games to stop putting everything behind a paywall. That'll never happen. If I remember correctly, ASE made hella money, but someone gambled it for... Yeah, it was the guy from Snail Games did that. The CEO of Snail Games did something naughty. He did something a bit naughty. Alright. So we've got this whole middle section up here. That's going to be a big crafting zone. So let's work on that now. I'll leave the kitchen for a minute. Although we could do the kitchen now. Let's do the kitchen now. This is my ADHD brain just going absolutely mental. So don't mind me. Also going to get rid of all of these berries. Just get rid of it all. Eat up, dinosaurs. Some of you might not have eaten for years if you're my old dinosaur tames. Nice. Let's put some in here. There we go. Okay. That's much, much better. We're missing a dinosaur pen. Uh-oh. We're missing a dinosaur pen. Dinosaur gate. Gate. And we want a stone one. Beautiful. Done. Okay, we're back to functioning order. We are back to functioning order here. We could always add a door in here if we wanted to, so we can get in and out, but I'll leave it. Let's just go in through the front. Okay, so what was I about to do? I was about to do the table and chairs. Dragantopia teasers seem very AI generated. They do seem a little bit odd. Like, the first impression I got when I saw it was that it's just like a version of like How to Train Your Dragon, like the eyes and the kind of shape of the head. The artists have definitely gone for a How to Train Your Dragon look in terms of like how Toothless looks is how they've tried to do it. Now, whether or not that's AI generated, who knows? I don't think that, like, they don't usually use AI generated stuff. Like, everything's done by that, like an artist. Everything's done by an artist, so should we have a look at the art? Should we have a look at that? Dragantopia. Let me just look it up. Because it's on the PlayStation Store, I think. PlayStation Store. If I do Dragon and see what pops up. Dragon Ball. If I do Dragantopia. There it is, Dragantopia. Okay, looking at it, I can tell you that I think that it's not AI generated. I think that an artist has done this. However, I do think that they've taken like severe inspiration from How to Train Your Dragon. Like the face shape, everything about the faces look like they're from that film. We don't have any information other than what it looks like right now. $24.99. And it doesn't have any information on the page. Oh no, it does. Oh my god, okay. What, dude, we've got a big update here then. Should we read this all out loud? I think we should. If you want to hear about Dragantopia. Alright. Well, here's the Dragantopia update. Here's the Dragantopia update. I didn't realize there was a whole description on this. And I've lost my live stream. Where is it? Holy Moses, look at this. Genesis official art is made by the same artist that did ASE Gen. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it could be, like, I don't know. Like, I can't say for sure. It does look a bit weird. There's something off on it. But that's why I'm thinking it looks off because of the... Let me just look at it again. It looks off to me because of the faces. But everything else looks kind of legit. I'm looking at the picture where there's two dragons looking at each other in the face. That's on PlayStation Store anyway. Okay, so in terms of game and legal info. Tame the legends, rule the skies. Awaken in a cloud-bound paradise where the earth has fractured into a world of floating islands and myths. Take flight. High above these magical battlegrounds, survivors must learn a new rhythm of survival, alongside the rulers of the sky, the dragons, guided by the echoes of a lost order of dragon riders. Enter a land where legends breathe anew as a fierce new threat claims the horizon. It's up to you to restore balance. In terms of AI, by the way, I swear that they use AI to write some of these summaries sometimes. Between the sun and moon, the skies teem with draconic legends waiting to be discovered. Encounter titanic behemoths that devour resources and enemies alike. And elegant wind-dancing steeds that gallop across the clouds. So we're getting loads of different kind of creatures that fly for this. From deadly four-winged assassins to multi-head beasts of dual-breathing chaos. And loyal shoulder drakes that guard you on your journey. Every dragon in this realm demands its own path to taming, but the skies are actively contested, and you are the realm's last hope to break the vanguard of a ruthless airborne invader. Okay, so in terms of what we get, we've got Ellipsa Umbra, the legendary obsidian terror born to claim the night sky. Strike with terrifying, unpredictable speed and rain precision plasma. Dude, it's just how to train your dragon, this dragon. This is called the Eclipsa Umbra, and it's the legendary obsidian terror born. There's just like a... It's just toothless. It's just toothless. Rain precision plasma from cover of darkness or slip through the void itself to ambush unsuspecting prey. Build a fury in the heat of combat to awaken his ultimate form of raw energy that shatters enemy defenses and renders him a near untouchable terror of the skies. Okay, Dragon Skill Tree unlocks a progression path that allows you to forge a deeper bond with your dragons, push their limits of their gravity-defying acrobats. That's insane. We've also got the Drake Claw Grappler, a different type of grappler. Essential new tool for high altitude traversal and mid-air dragon mounting. Draconic Armor. Equip this cosmetic set and every inch of you will look like the legendary Dragon Rider. That's cool. Secure Dragantopia now, and you're locked in for this month's... Sorry. Secure Dragantopia now, and you're locked in for a massive rollout of content over the coming months. July? We're in July. Does Dragantopia come out this month? What's this about? Does Dragantopia come out now? Are we getting Genesis and Dragantopia drop at the same time? Why would they do that? That's not happening, is it? When was Dragantopia meant to be set for? Luminate, July. We get Umbra's Sunsworn counterpart takes flight. So we get a different type of dragon coming. Okay, October, a colossal sky behemoth rises. The heavily armored juggernaut dominates the clouds by inhaling everything in its path, drawing resources, enemies, and even allies into its cavernous maw. Okay, so we're getting like a big mouthed dragon in October, and then December, prepare to take flight into boundless map-wide sky world. Explore fantastical floating land masses surrounded by countless procedural shattered isles. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you can buy the DLC now. I'm just reading this right. You can buy the DLC now, and potentially we're going to get dragons in our games. These dragons in our games, but not until December do we get the map. It's a pre-sale like Lost Colony was. Why would they have July Lumnia Awakens, Umbra so like the dragon comes? I reckon they're putting the dragon in the game sooner than the map release. Just from that description alone, like, why would they put that there? They're giving us one type of dragon with the Gen 1. Oh my god, so we're getting this crazy dragon in Gen 1? What the hell? Okay, so I don't know why they do that. I don't think that's needed. Do you know what I mean? They're trying to get more money earlier on. I think, why wouldn't they just save it all for December? Like, bring it out as one big thing in December is what I would do. The same with these fantastic tames. Like, I'd bring it all out in one go. But that's just me. I don't know how I feel about having this dragon in our Genesis map. I don't know how I feel about it being in the Genesis map already. I think it should be a bit later, but there you go. Okay, so we've all got to get this one as well. Okay. Gen 1 is a no-flyer map. Yeah, that's right. We can't fly it in Gen 1. Money so they stay afloat. Okay, well, maybe it's not in the map then. Who knows? I don't know what the hell's happening there. I don't know what the hell's happening there. No clue. I'm sure that we'll get shown it in a trailer if it is coming out today. Maybe it's just being released on every other map. Who knows? That is interesting. Well, there you go. There's the update for Dragon Riders as well. Dragantopia. There's the update for Dragantopia. On that note, let's get back to building. Let's get back to building. Right. Delete all of that. We'll start fresh. Delete it, start fresh. This will be a kitchen and diner. So I would like a dining room table. Table, please. You just bought it for the grappling gauntlet. Might buy, but I'll finish Aberration first. I mean, I'll buy it. I'll buy it because it sounds fun. I'll buy it if it's actually coming out today. Because we want to try everything out during, on this live stream. But if they are, if they are trying to bring out that dragon today as well, then probably, well, there's such a delay because they're trying to do too much at once. Why do too much at once? Why do too much at once? I don't think they should do everything at once. Right. We're going to go this way. Cosmo alone is worth the price, which is the Aberration Tame. Yeah, Cosmo came out of Aberration, didn't it? I forgot about that. Another table. This is quite a big table. Quite a large table, that. Quite a large table. My goodness me. How many people are living here? How many people are living here, Lance, realistically? Do we need a table that big? Where's the kitchen going? We left no room for the kitchen if we do it like this. No room for the kitchen. Selling now, releasing around next year. 8 months. GG, Angel, for the 8 months. I'll call you this Dodo. The thing is, Angel, I hear what you're saying, but that description that's on the PlayStation Store says July, Dragon is coming. That's what I'm saying. So, I'm just saying what I'm reading on the PlayStation Store, and it's saying that Dragon's coming this month. And then, following from that, everything will come in December, January. This one's going to be called You, Angel. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you for the 7 months being... 8 months! Not 7. 8 months being a member. GG. My goodness me. No news on the Discord. You don't need lots of people to have a feasting hall. You just need it's just a sign of wealth. Right. Here we go. Let's add some chairs in. Chairs. And we're also going to be using another thing from the Bob Tall Tales DLC, which is this steampunk skin. Let me just move the TikTok chat over there. This steampunk skin over here, which is pretty dope. Right. Let's add in the chairs. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. One at the top. One at the bottom. And then 1, 2, 3 again. These dodos are in my way. 1. A 2. A 3. You need to move out of the way. And you. Yes, I punch my dodos sometimes. Get over it. Yes, I punch them. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4 and 4. Okay, Dodo, sit here and have fun. First time I got him in perfect almost. You can go top of the table. Top of the table. No, okay, you can go side of the table. You can go side of the table. And in. And in. And in. And in. Okay, perfect. They literally say that if you pre-purchase it now, you get the Umbral Dragon cosmetics and claw. Yeah, I think that it literally does say that in the PlayStation Store. I think we may have something coming today that is more than just the Genesis DLC. Bye-bye, says A, bye-bye. Gonna call DPS, Dodo Protective Services. Don't do that. Don't do that. Gonna get the map. Thank you for the sub, Reggie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. STK is live. Appreciate you as well. Right, let's skin these in to these skins because I like these skins. I think they work quite nicely. Do a nice chair at the top and the bottom. In terms of these chairs here, I mean, I could do them as desk chairs. Something like that. Okay, a big rug underneath that wouldn't have gone amiss there, hey? A big rug underneath this wouldn't have gone amiss. I can put a big red rug in, but I don't think... Let's see how big it is. There it is. I think instead we put a big red rug right here. Either side of it. One there. One here. Now, this has just turned into a table and chairs room, which I'm not a fan of. The idea was this was going to be a kitchen. What have I done? This isn't Genesis if you just joined in. We're currently in the island. Currently in the island is where we are. We're currently in the island. And we're building over the top of one of my old bases, which is my all-in-one clifftop house base. This is the old... It is a tutorial on my channel, but since I built it like 2.5 years ago, we've had so many updates and so many new things come into the game. So I thought, you know what, I can definitely improve this base. And we've already improved the outside. We're just going on to the inside and improving that right now. So we've got a reception area to come in, which still needs some work. We've got this whole middle section here that needs work. And then we've got like a dino pen on the right there as well. And over here, the way you get in and out of the base is through here. They come out through here. Is how they get in and out. So there is functionality here. Not like they just came in from nowhere. And now I'm doing the upstairs slowly. Dude, it's taken me so long to do this interior. It's taken me so long to do this. So freaking long. Sorry for wildcards full. It's been delayed. I wish people understood that. Even I don't quite understand it, to be honest. So does this mean Monarchy will be delayed also? Kia, that is a very good question. I don't have the answer to that right now. I don't have the answer to that, but I also would like to know if it is or not. I will be away from like the 15th, 16th of July, just so people know. For a few nights, for like 4 nights, I'll be away. So there won't be any Monarchy from me for those 4 nights. But when I'm back, I'll have to get to grinding, that's for sure. Right. We've got this giant forge up here. I never like having my forges on a second floor because it's like, would that actually be able to hold right there? It feels like it should be down here. It feels like it should be down here, but if I put it in here, the ceiling's not high enough the way I've built this. So it's going to have to be up here, which also doesn't really work because you're not going to get Yankee up here. So realistically, where would it go? It'd go outside is where it'd go. I'm playing with my tip. Okay. What's your favorite map to build on? Honestly, the island. Quite honestly, it's the island is my favorite map. Not many are live. I think everyone might think we'll get another delay. My guess is July 15th for Monarchy. We were going for July 10th. However, with this delay, maybe it will get pushed back. I wouldn't be surprised if it does, and I wouldn't mind if it does, because it means I can get stuff done. I've got lots to do. I've got lots and lots to do. But currently, we're looking at a today release for Genesis, just so everyone knows. Right, let's put in some crafting in here. What do we need for crafting? We need vaults. We need vaults. We need fabricators. We need the lot. Vault. Fabricator. Smithy. We need the other smithy. Looks nice. Let's grab that. Let's do chemistry bench. Does anyone use this stuff, by the way? You know all the stuff that came with the Bob Tool Tales Steam thing? Steampunk stuff. I've forgotten the name of it. I'll just find it. It's like the gene stuff, like this gene storage, etc. Does anyone actually use this stuff? I'd be curious to know. Gene storage, there was like the other stuff. I've forgotten the names. Names escape my brain. Blue, no. What's that other thing called? My goodness. I've forgotten the names of them all. It's going to annoy me. This is going to annoy me, is. I'm already annoyed. Bob Tool Tales. Let's find it. Here we go. We got the preserving bin. The bio grinder I know everyone uses. We've got the gene storage. The embryo. That's it. Does anyone actually use this? You do, 100%. I forgot about the clock face, dude. Why haven't I put that in more of my builds? I completely forgot that was a thing. Steam Forge. Does anyone use the Steam Forge over the other one? Does anyone actually use that over the Industrial Forge? What does it run on? Damn, it's so expensive. So expensive. I forgot the stopwatch was the thing as well. Dude, I forgot so many things. Tesla coil. Alright, incubator. Remember incubator and tinkering desk. Tinkering desk, incubator. Tink. Ink. Ink. What else we got? Incubators. Steam Forge, we can try. I think it will take up the entirety of this floor if we try and put in a Steam Forge. You know what? It does fit. It does actually fit. But at the same time, it's a bit too big. And it's a bit too ludicrous for this kind of build. Like, this build's not meant to be a... Whoa. This build's not meant to be like a big base build. You probably at this stage would just have an industrial one. I can push that back a bit. I'd like to do free placing mode. Okay, so if we had if we had a steam forge in here, this is what it would look like. It does fit in here. It does fit in. Oh. Oops. Let me try that again. And first time lucky. First time lucky. Straight in. Look at this. Ready? 1, 2, and in. Oh, yeah. That's the placement right there. We could have this, but I'm not sure. Steam Forge is worth using, even though it uses element. Oh, it uses elements run, because instead of working like the Industrial Forge, 2 raw metal, 1 ingot, the Steam Forge is 3 raw metal, 2 ingots, so you get more. Dolly is getting some sleep. Is the other lady awake? I forgot. Salva? Slapper? Let's have a look at ARK. Svallo's online, so Svallo's also could be doing the announcements now. Svallo could be doing the announcements now. But no announcements yet. Okay, just a quick update. It's been 3 hours, 10 minutes-ish since the last update. 3 hours, 10 minutes-ish since the last update. And they said it's coming out today. So I've got hiccups. Oh, dude, you know what I forgot? Hey, guys, check this out. Guys, people don't realize that this is now a feature in the game. Check this out, ready? If I hold down R, we enter planning mode. And then if I hold down R again, okay, R, and then, hang on a minute, I've got this. I've forgotten how to do this. That's planning mode. So we can plan where things go, right? So that's one thing you can do. You can plan where things go. But the other thing you can do in planning mode, which I've forgotten how to do, is you hold down R to go into planning mode. And then there's a way to come out of your own body, like an outer body experience. In fact, let me read the patch notes, because it tells you on the patch notes. Hang on a minute. It could be a late evening for us in the UK. I think it will be. Dude, I think it's going to be another late evening, isn't it? I think it's going to be another late evening. Let me just quickly check the patch notes. Discord updates. There was a big update recently. And where is it? ARK News. Where would it be? Server rates, announcements. I think it was under announcements. It's not in the announcements. Status updates. I need to find this. You guys are going to get blown away. Unless you guys know how to do it. Then, oh, patch notes. I found it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? I find it on the patch notes. Okay, planning mode. Holding R. Hologram structures. Okay, added extended range mode. That can be toggled by holding the structure placement cancel key. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay, planning modes. Hold to toggle planning mode. Hold to toggle planning mode. Oh my goodness, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've got this. Okay, we're in planning mode, and then cancel key. I'm in it. I'm in it. you can see, you can do this in survival. You can fly around, and then you can place stuff. Did you guys know that this was a thing? Oh, dude, sadly, YouTube. You see how this is a thing? Look, there's my body, and I can place it like that and plan where it goes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Did everyone know that? You didn't. You didn't know that. You didn't know that. You just didn't know that. Yeah, ads will play on YouTube videos, yeah. You didn't know that. Lawrence is here giving you a first. Watch this. Say I was outside and I wanted to start building up a house, right? So I was outside, I wanted to start building a house out here. Okay, planning mode by holding R. I don't know what it is on the controller. You might have to rebind some controls for this. And then by hold, you see there's a little, you can barely see it. It says hold cancel to toggle extended range mode. So I'm going to hold down my cancel button. And now I'm building while standing there. I can plan my build out without any resources being used. We can plan this out. Look at this. We can plan it all out. We can still... No, we still gotta go back into our inventory the usual way. That's the only thing. So maybe I want some walls next. So again, planning mode. Oh! Planning mode, baby. You didn't know it existed, but I'm here to tell you it exists. It exists. They shoved this as a feature in, but never really advertised it. It should have been a whole, like in a whole video. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys on TikTok know this was a thing? You didn't. You didn't know this was a thing. This is the island, for those who don't know. This is the island. Isn't that cool? And then if we want to add it in, you can convert it to a template. If you like it, you can convert it to a template. Or you can then go ahead and actually just place in the structures, right? So, oopsie daisy, I'm still in planning mode. So if I'm out of planning mode now. And now you go to, how do you add it in? And then in terms of adding it in, I think you have to, I don't know. I thought you just placed on top of it. Yes, you do. You do. The reason it wouldn't do the wall first is because there's no foundation here. But then you just go and it will snap to where you've planned it. Look at that. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, 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 snap. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And then the same with the walls. Snap. Snap. Although you need to make sure you've got the right piece selected, otherwise it will just use what you've got. Snap, snap. Pretty dope. Planning mode is amazing until you forget the wall not there and a camo bites you. Yeah, that's it. It's great until you forget that, like, the wall's actually not there, and then a dinosaur just comes in and kills you. Foundations first. Just make sure you hold it down. It says at the bottom, like when you're about to place something in, hold toggle planning mode. Hold to toggle planning mode. So if I hold down R on my keyboard, it toggles it. But let's park this for a second. I've been building inside here for a while. I want to. My brain needs sustenance. We've done the downstairs of this at least. And we did the outside yesterday. Let's go fly over and look at some of the older builds that we might want to redo at some point. Now, one of the old builds that I would like to redo at some point in time is one of my treehouse bases, which is over here somewhere. Okay, this one. This treehouse base was one of the first bases that I built on ARK. And I really, really, really do think that it could use some TLC. The idea was that it was inspired by Lord of the Rings at the time. It's really old now. We're talking like 3 years old, if more, if not more. We're talking about the game just came out, right? But it was pretty dope. I had stairs going all the way up to the top, like this. It didn't use, the way I did this was not through use of a platform tree platform. I just did it all on ceilings, as you can see, and it's held up through use of all these pillars down here. That's how it's being held up and supported. It's still pretty, it's still a pretty base, but I do think it could probably do with some like material variation and stuff. Like even simple things like changing this all to a darker color could probably help it. That alone will probably help it a lot. Yeah, I mean, already I can see that looks better. But yeah, I kept everything the same color back then. I didn't do too much material variation on this. But we didn't have the skin. We didn't have this skin, so... Can you blame a man? Can you really blame a man? But yeah, as you can see, that's definitely needed. Definitely needed. But then we, of course, did a much bigger and better treehouse, which was my all-in-one version. There's the hanging treehouse base. Here it is. This is the all-in-one, ultimate all-in-one treehouse base, which is on a platform. I can confirm this is on a platform. And there is an elevator here. Get me up. Get me up. Any new news? No new news, sadly. Lawrence, you should have gone with a Swiss Family Robinson-style treehouse. I'll have to look at what that looks like, Polar Bear. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what this guy's doing down here. Go back up to the top. Go back up to the top. But yeah, this is still one of my favorite bases to this date. I prefer it to the other treehouse, just. I prefer it to the other treehouse. I think it's pretty cool. Downstairs is all a dino pen. Downstairs is a dino pen. And the upstairs is all crafting. Now this interior, honestly, I could have done a way better job with this. Way better job. This skin has disappeared. Hello, Ellie on TikTok. That skin has completely disappeared, but... Oh, look, we got the things that we were just talking about. In terms of the layout in here, that, you know, much to be desired. I think by the time I'd finished the base, I didn't have any time to actually do the interior properly. But I do like the stairs going around the base of the tree there. But yeah, it definitely needs some work in terms of the decor, but, you know, is what it is. It was a good design. Xbox still moving through certification? I believe so. It looks like there were... Oh, dude, what happened to the elevator? The elevator's disappeared as well. Dude, everything breaks with the updates. Like, I have a beautiful elevator that goes all the way up to the greenhouse, and it's just disappeared on me. Why does it keep on happening? Anyway, happy with that one. Let's go over to the hanging treehouse base. Honestly think that, there's not a lot I can improve on this base. I think it is what it is. It's quite a very simple, easy, fun base to make. Let me destroy this foliage so that we can see our base again. Are these bases available as a template? This one is. This hanging template is available as a template. This hanging base is available as a template. The treehouse base you saw over there is not. In terms of this base over here, it is only available this bit. This bit right here is available. This whole section here is available as a template, but not this. This is impossible to do as a template because it's all... Like, can you see? It just would not work as a template. It's impossible to do as a template. I mean, there's a way possibly it could work, but it also is a lot of, like, probably wouldn't work. I'd probably waste my time trying to make that work. Anyway, this is a template though. Back in the day, I just had these, like, this is holding up the whole structure, by the way. If I delete this, the whole base comes down. The whole base comes down. But I used to have a skin that made stuff go invisible. Let's see if we still got it. Have I still got it? Lost skin. It's called like crystal something. I don't see it here. Well, that's a shame. No. Anyway, there you go. The birdcage, one of my all-time faves. Since I've made it, things have disappeared because birds have died from hunger. Again, it's like 2-3 years old. The taxidermy bases have all disappeared because those were a mod. Yeah, again, I could probably do up the interior a lot better than this, for sure. We used to have a bird up here, and we used to have birds back there. It's funny looking back at some of these now, because it's like, damn, the interiors are so bad compared to what I do now. But there you go. Just do the template here with the hammer, then all the structures in your inventory gets the, yeah, you can auto build with the template. You can auto build with the template. Okay, let's move on to some other builds. There's the castle build, which I think needs a bit of TLC as well. There's a breeding base over here. This definitely needs TLC. This needs some big old TLC. This was like a fun one I did back in the day. Not too special. Nothing too special here. Let me delete the foliage around it so we can see it. Delete the foliage. Why is this one not going? Oh, it is going. Okay. Okay. This was the breeding base. It was because Love Ascended came out for the first time. I wanted to make a funny base with love hearts. And the idea was that they all are in here breeding. You come up here, and you come up to a hatchery. This is where they hatch them. This is, obviously it's pretty rubbish now, but it's fun to look back at these. The idea was that you hatch all your eggs here. You hatch them all up. And then here was a baby daycare center with the Procroptodon. This was the daycare center with the Procroptodon, which was quite funny at the time. Had loads of babies in here at the time. They've all died now. Lols, hi, Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Lucia, not Leslie. What are my PC specs? 5080 graphics card I'm running. I couldn't tell you the rest. And then up here was like a bit of a love nest for the humans, for the people. We could definitely come and try and give this base some TLC because the concept's pretty fun. The concept's all there, but we could just make it way better now. But let's continue on our little tour of the island, because these are where my oldest bases are. My oldest bases are all here, so that's what this looks like. It looks like I already tried to start skinning this base up a little bit. Looks like I already started doing that. Anyway, let's move on. We've got a couple of my starter base, my box starter base here. But ignore that one for now. Let's keep going. See if we find anything. They're just scattered all over this island, to be honest. If we keep flying, we'll eventually run into another one. Just keep flying, flying, flying. What do? We fly, fly. And eventually, somewhere... Oh, this is Kana Island. Okay, we definitely haven't built over here before. Dude, there's actually a cool build I wouldn't... Oh, this one! There's a build that we did this on a live stream years ago. This was one of my first live stream things that I did. Get rid of all of this. This was building over some ruins. I wonder if we can improve this. I mean, we definitely can. What would I consider my favorite build out of all the projects you have done? That's a question. The treehouse base is one of my favorite ones. The big all-in-one one. Good question. Good question. That's a hard question to answer. I'm trying to think of them. Hello, Crimson Blaze on TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like I did absolutely nothing in here. Looks like I started the reception area. Oh, I also painted the stone to make it the same color. I'm trying to think. I'm going to have to look at my own videos. Here. Let's have a look-see. YouTube. Laws and Lance's YouTube channel. Only the best YouTube channel on the planet. Oh, dude, you know what? I really like the Gigapen that I just made. That's pretty up there as top. My top 3 might be... I like the mansion base I just did. The problem is like the newer builds that I do are the ones that I like the most usually. I think the Gothic... Okay, the ultimate all-in-one Gloss Colony base, I feel like that deserves some love. Like, I really like that one. The stone clifftop base is pretty good. That's maybe in my top 3. I don't know, to be honest. I'll be honest, I like all of them. Not to blow my own trumpet. I think all of them are my top 3. I want to hear my country accent. I wouldn't say you can have a gay accent though. I think that's a bit mean. Oh, that's not a thing. Still not out yet, no. Viking house, I built that one. Yeah, the Viking house. Dude, the older Viking house, that used to be... I built it over here, but I deleted it, so it's not on the map anymore. It's been replaced with the ARK... with the Noah's base. That's what I replaced it with in the end. I replaced it with the Noah's Ark. On ARK. Okay, I'm going to let you guys choose what we work on next, because I think I'm bored of playing with the clifftop house for now. I think we can move on to a new project for a bit. We can even play with... We can either play with the breeding base over here. Let's actually go over to the castle base first before we decide. It's over here somewhere. Lance, in the future, do you think you'll build a subaquatic base? I think in the future I will, because there's the Atlantis map coming out. And I'll probably build it there. Okay, I don't know where this castle is. It's somewhere around... Oh, it's here. Okay, we can play with... Dude, what happened here? It looks like I've already been touching this base up. Because why is there a behemoth gate there? What's that about? Why is there a behemoth gate there? That looks awful. Also, all of these skins have disappeared, haven't they? All of the skins have completely disappeared. That sucks. Dude, it sucks when you've got like a base and then all the skins just disappear on it. And then you're like, wow, now this looks trash. This is trash. Okay, we could play with the castle base, number 1. Let me put this as a poll. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Which base next to give TLC to? We've got the castle base, which is this one. So pay attention. We got the castle base. Number 1, castle base. Number 2, we have... First of all, castle base. We saw that one. Second one, we go back over to Herbivore Island quickly, which is all the way down here. The second one will be the breeding base. Pardon me. There's a Titanosaur. Spotted. Breeding base, number 2. Breeding base. Number 3. Number 3, continue continue on the all-in-one house base, which we have been working on this entire time. Continue this. Continue house base. And lastly, the last option is we continue that one, and the last option is we play with the old treehouse base, which is this one right here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Oh, you know what? I think the old treehouse base could be fun. I'll see what you guys think. What about the ruins one? The ruins one, don't get a look in. Old treehouse base. All right, you guys decide which one we do next, or if we stay on the same one. Ooh, controller. If you want the ruins one instead, then Christ. I mean, I'll do it between whatever wins this and the ruins one, if anyone wants ruins one, but no one said ruins other than you two. They said before the original release date is a goal, not necessarily a must be done by the end of the day. Yeah. Will you answer my question, please? Sorry, Christopher. What did I miss? Let me look up here. How to delete structures quickly on PC? Only if you're on creative mode, Christopher. You basically look at a structure and press G on your keyboard. Now, if you're not on creative mode, you're not going to be able to do that, sadly. So, depends. Hello, Punky Brewster on TikTok. Hello, Wayne on TikTok. No, we do not have Genesis yet, if you're wondering. Oh no, the castle base is taken over. I'm kind of hoping that it's the treehouse base, guys. I don't know why I even did the poll when I want it to be this base. I don't even know why I did the poll in the first place now. I don't even know why I did this poll. I have to go over to the castle base and do that. They have missed the goal date for a week now, even if it's not bust by the end of the day. It's still insane. Yeah, I mean, it's been delayed quite a lot, but what can you do, eh? There's no point in getting... I always think, yeah, we can get annoyed, but, like, I'm not going to put any energy to be annoyed. It's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am who I am. I am who I am. Between ruins and old tree. Oh my goodness. How's this castle base winning? How's this castle base winning? The old treehouse base just took over. Hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Lance was born a cat. Castle base. No. I'm watching it switch between the two. It's killing me. Quickly end it whilst it's on treehouse base, Lance. End poll now. Oh! Hakuna Matata. It's been 2 months. Dude, you know what? Castle base and old treehouse base were so close. Hakuna Matata, thank you so much for the 2 months of being a tier 3 member, buddy. But the treehouse does look stunning, Lance. Okay, we're going to play with this for a bit and we'll move over to the castle second. No one wants the breeding base. No one wants me to continue the house, so that's good news for me. That's the main thing. I was getting bored of the house. Alright, let's work on the treehouse for a bit. This needs a bit of love and care, and I'm prepared to give it some. It doesn't need that much love and care, mind you. I still think the design is great. I think the design itself is great, but I think in terms of like some just small things like material variation, lighting, some dressing up of the build, we can definitely improve the base. So let's go ahead and do that. Hello, lovely Kales. Hello, lovely cows. Hello, it's Mike. Welcome on in. If you just joined, we've been doing up some of my old base designs on the channel that have been sat here for 3 years now and just needs a bit of love and care, you know? It's a bit like painting a house when it gets a bit grubby. We gotta take care of our old bases, our old artwork. Do you recommend rustic pillars for your epic treehouse build? I recommend using the frontier pillars for that one, for the big treehouse build. Hey, whoa, Kia coming in flexing that she's been a member for 12 whole months. My goodness me, thank you so much, Kia, for your 3 months of membership. Well, let's see the dressing. I'm going to dress... Hey, Kia, I'm going to dress this like a Caesar salad, I am. I'm going to dress this like a Caesar salad. You watch. You wait and watch. It's happening. Hello, Haven fan. Welcome on into the channel. If anyone's in here that isn't subscribed and doesn't know who I am, I'm Laws at Lance. I know during these launch streams, we often get a lot of people that aren't familiar with the channel. So welcome. Welcome one and all. Logan Clark has laughed my arse off. Honestly, this feels like Bob Ross just with more user interactions. I am the Bob Ross of ARK, no one's saying any different. But I'm not from New Zealand and I'm from England. And I don't have an afro for a haircut. Damn, that's long. That's how long I've been watching. You've been watching me for a whole year, Hakuna Matata. My goodness me. My goodness me. When is the new server out? You mean my community server? Or do you mean Genesis map? My new Genesis server will be out a week after its release because I like to wait until all the bugs have been ironed out. You can't listen, you can't trust some of the bugs. You can't trust the bugs sometimes, so you gotta be careful. Okay, we'll do the lovely window look for the middle of these sections. Now, originally I just kept it open, right? I think we still do keep it open, but I think we can still make this a bit better. Oh, this is my second time watching it, and I'm seriously considering tuning in for more streams even after Genesis drops. Hey, that's really kind, Nitron Nitro. What is your biggest train build, sir? I don't have a big train build. I never did a train build. I never did a train build, ever. It's never happened. I hate to say it, I've never done it. You know what? Let me write this down. There's a few builds that I wouldn't consider doing tutorials for. I wouldn't do a train tutorial, but I would consider doing a live stream where we build a train. So let me put that down. By the way, if you are new here, I don't just do PvE building. We have a monarchy season coming up very soon, within a week. Less than a week. Well, about a week. Where it's going to be complete carnage. I'm going into a PvP server. And I aim to win the entire season. It's going to be a whole season, a whole 6-week run where I'll be streaming nearly every day. Nearly every single day I'll be streaming, so watch out for that. It's going to be on the Genesis map, and it's going to be with 70 other people. 70 other people are taking part in this. It's going to be absolutely massive. Absolutely huge, I tell you. Any suggestions for mine? I don't. I'm afraid I don't, actually, Fast Spark. I actually don't. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I wish I did. Well, I'd have to start building one to decide myself. Alright, treehouse, here we go. This is just... Listen, I'm just filling in the time while we wait for this Genesis map. I really thought it'd be out when they said it would be out again. I keep getting fooled. I keep getting fooled. They keep fooling me. They keep making a fool out of me. Have you seen that video? Has anyone seen the video of the guy from Wife Swap? The boy from Wife Swap? This is years ago now. But it was a viral clip. It was King Curtis from Wife Swap. And I often talk about this. But it's one of my favorite clips ever. He's like a little kid. And this lady's trying to take his bacon away from him. And she's like, Joss, we're going to take them away. You're going to have some greens. And he's like, I can't do this. She's like, let's make a deal. And he's like, I keep making deals. And I keep losing at them. I don't want to make them anymore. And then he's like, listen, lady, bacon is good for me. And then he he like strolls into his room really angrily. I can't get this to snap. This is really annoying. He strolls into his room really angrily, and he's like, "She thinks she's the queen and we the sorry people. That's not how it goes down in my family." And then he packs his bags and he's like, "Joy, I've been good to you, but I can't take this anymore. I'm going to my grandma's." And he like has a little tiny suitcase. It's the cutest thing. He has a little tiny suitcase. He has a little tiny suitcase, and he just the camera's just him walking down the road on his own, and the dad's like, "Well, there he goes." Anyway, right. So hear this one often, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Lol's Alliance. He's a bit like an old man who like repeats the same stories over and over again. But if something generally makes me happy, as happy as that wife swap episode does, then I will talk about it many and many times. What is happening here? Gilgar Gamu, thank you so much for the sub. Haven_fan, thank you so much for the sub. I saw you in the chat earlier. Yeah, the kid's funny. Expect general chat on the Discord crashing out. Yeah, I mean, that Discord's a shambles right now. That Discord's an absolute shambles right now. That Discord's an absolute shambles. You know what music I want? I want something a bit more upbeat. I want something a bit more upbeat. I want this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. This is killing me. This is killing me. This is. Oh, I know why. No, I do have it. Okay. I do have it. Oh, okay. I know how. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. No, I don't. Delete that. Delete this. So annoying. Okay, one. Dude, what is going on lately? It won't let me like snap onto my railings. Do you see this? This has been happening a lot lately. Is this a bug? This just happened like yesterday as well. This has never happened to me before. Maybe it's just with the... Maybe it's just with the wood railings. Hang on a minute. Let me try this. Okay, get rid of this. And we put in that. Look, that one slaps on top of each other. Dude, the wood railing confirmed. Bugged. Confirmed. Wood railing confirmed. It's bugged. I can confirm the wood railing is completely bugged out. I do not know why, but it's bugged. It's bugged. I can confirm. I can confirm. I've just confirmed it. I've just confirmed it. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I confirmed it. Well, we can try it with thatch railings instead and see if it looks trash. It probably will. The wood railings work because of the way they're designed. The thatch railings are going to look very different. It'll make it look a very different kind of treehouse design. I mean, the whole idea behind this original treehouse, as I said, was that it was like Lord of the Rings inspired, which it kind of like, you know, kind of worked at the time for a completely vanilla version. Hi, Milo. You're right, buds. I'm sorry, Milo. My cat's like, why are you streaming again? Why is it, how long are you going to be streaming for again? Again? I'm like, I know, buddy. I know. Right, let's try and use these and see if it looks rubbish or good. It's going to change the vibe of the build, though. That's the only thing. Like, do we want to change the vibe of the build? Maybe. Maybe for fun and experimentation. Okay, I can confirm that I prefer these railings over the thatch. But here's another idea. What if it's all like this? I can confirm that I'm not going to like that either. I'm not going to like that either. Okay. Definitely back to the old railing. Pardon me. Can I see the stairs, please? Yeah, you can see the stairs. Here are the stairs. They go all the way around like this. All the way around up to the top. If you want to know how to build that yourself, you can just watch the tutorial on my YouTube. It's a bit of an older tutorial. When I say older, we're talking like 2.5 years again. So Lols at Lance might sound a bit different in those older videos. I might sound a bit less enthusiastic and the microphone would have been a bit different. Use the villager skin pillars for the darker woods. I could do a mod adding a redwood wood texture as a skin would be a nice for treehouse base. That would be pretty cool. Trying to think here. Okay, let's go back to using these. For a minute. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Why? Why? I've got a way around it. Okay. I found a way around it. Oh, it don't look good though, does it? It looks weird. I don't think that the combination works as well. What we could do instead... Okay. Think. Hi, I'm sorry, Milo. My cat really wants attention. I'm just going to stroke him a minute. That could just be full, like, walls there, rather than have some proper walls in there. Maybe. There could be some proper walls in there. Not really using that any mods, really, for those asking. I'm using... Oh, I can't even get that to come out. I was going to say I would love to have some wood pillars coming out here, but I'm not going to have the foundation support for it. How about if I do this? Oh, I don't have the foundation support. Damn. The way I'd get the foundation support is maybe by taking out some pillars this way. We can try it. Do I have the foundation support now? I do have the foundation support now. Isn't that wild? And then I could delete the ceilings and keep the pillars and it would stay. That's one way to do it. Milo, no. I might have to quickly go sort this cat out. I think he wants food. Just give me a minute, everyone. For those on TikTok, you can look at the treehouse. For those on YouTube, then you're going to have to look at Wilma again for a bit. Whoa, why is it so bright here? Holy Moses. Oh, it's because I've got Gamma, like, 2.5 on. Gamma 2. There we go. Right, have a look at that for a minute. I'm going to be right back, everyone.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
I am back, YouTube. Hello, TikTok again. Oh, I just want some food. Someone feed me, please. Someone give me some food. How is it already 9 p.m? I haven't eaten. I did eat at lunch, but I haven't had dinner. I might put on some chicken in a bit. Speller typing? Okay, this is good. Okay, everyone stop what they're doing. Stop the music. Stop the music. Speller's typing. Speller's typing. Speller's typing. Speller's typing. Pause. Everyone pause what they're doing. Open up Discord. Go in announcements. She's typing. Okay, guys, we're in this together. This is make or break. This is, does Lance go make chicken or does Lance download Genesis? That's what's happening right now. Does Lance cook chicken or does Lance download Genesis and we go into the world together? And does Lance finally do his giveaway that he's been promising everyone? What's your ideal breakfast, Lance? My ideal breakfast is... my ideal breakfast... Oh! We are planning... Launch update. We are planning to deploy Genesis Part 1 at 10:30. That is in 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour and 30 minutes. I repeat, 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay. So, that's happening. We're here together. I think we can, as soon as that starts downloading, we're going to do our first giveaway for the Tides of Fortune. Should I go make some chicken? I can still live stream. I just gotta go to put it on and eat it whilst I live stream. I feel a bit sick. I need to turn on the aircon. Not the aircon. Sorry, the fan. We've been waiting for 1 3/4 days, dude. We're finally here. It's taken us so long. I feel like it's just been non-stop, hasn't it? It's been non-stop. We finally have a time. We finally have a time, guys. A time has been delivered. So 2 p.m. Then it's... You know what's annoying is I bought some jacket potatoes today. And I forgot to buy the butter. I forgot to buy any butter. I've got no butter for my jacket potatoes. So it's just going to have to be chicken. It's just going to have to be some chicken. I could get a takeaway. Is that what? I could get a takeaway and then I don't even have to cook. Hang on a minute. Let me look at Deliveroo. My meal, if I cooked, would just be putting some chicken thighs in the air cooker, the air fryer. I'll just do that for 15 minutes and eat them. Am I from England? Yes, I am. If I was to cook, if I was to order Deliveroo, I'd get something easy to eat whilst I'm sat here streaming. So I'd get, let me have a look. Wagamama? No, I wouldn't get that. That is quite nice, though, sometimes. 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours. Confirmed. I'm going to turn my fan on, guys, as well. You know, I said about the fan earlier today. I was like, I'm going to sweat it out in this room because it's so hot, but I'm not going to have the fan on because it makes a racket. Well, I'm going to turn it on. We're going to see how bad the audio is. You guys are going to tell me if the audio is bad after I turn it on. But first of all, let me look through Deliveroo. Deliveroo, I have everything. Pizza, curry, burgers. Lots of unhealthy things. Lots and lots of unhealthy things here. What else we got? We got get some sliders. Chicken wings, fish and chips. I could get fish and chips. That's hard to eat, though. Let's be honest. A burger would be easy to eat. Something easy, like just something easy to like pick up and eat. Honestly, Wagamama's is calling my name right now, but I think maybe just some chicken. What do you guys think I should get? What do you guys think I should get? Well, let's celebrate that we're finally getting Genesis, guys. It's happening. ARK has announced we're getting Genesis in 1 hour and 30 minutes. That means a trailer will be coming out in the next hour. That means a lot of things are about to happen. A lot of things are about to happen. A lot of things are going to be happening. I've been putting off getting food so I can download while I'm going to town. I'm probably going to starve. No, don't starve on us, Amber. Treat yourself. KFC? Let me have a look at the KFC options. Get a shepherd's pie? I would if that got delivered. Does this map have all the island builds in your video? Does this map have all... Yeah, this map has a lot of my older builds on this single player world. A lot of these older builds. Sorry, I'm just looking up. Look at the base while I look at my Deliveroo. Get nachos. Oh my god, nachos are peak. Nachos are peak. Nathan Collider on TikTok says he hasn't slept while waiting for this update. That's insane, Nathan. At least have an hour nap now before it actually drops. I could get a Nando's. Right, if I have a KFC, I'll probably get a bonus banquet, so I'll just pick it up and eat. 390 calories for a bonus banquet meal. 3 tenders, small popcorn chicken, some fries. Dude, that's pretty good for 390 calories, eh? Oh, hang on. It's not the truth though, is it? Because you wait 261 plus 142. Then you do the beans or gravy. And then a drink. Choose your dip. Original sauce. I could have dirty fries. I've never ordered a... How many tenders do I get? 3. That could do me. All right, whoever said KFC, you might be the winner. Guys, whoever said KFC, I think you've won. I think it makes sense, doesn't it? I can just pick it up and eat it quite easily. Riley Bine. Sorry about my coughing. All right, go to checkout. Standard delivery, 20 to 40 minutes. All right, I've ordered it. This isn't good for my waistline, guys. But I'm committing to streaming. Up the dirty bird, KFC in Aussie. Is that what they call it in Aussie? That does sound like an Aussie thing to say. I've been up for a day. Too excited. I'm ordering Pizza Hut, barbecue pizza and stuffed crust. Oh, dude, don't. Listen, I'd order pizza, but I'd literally be on the toilet for the rest of the night. So, doesn't agree with me. Doesn't agree with me, that one. Don't agree with me, that one. All right. Let's get cooking then. And by cooking, I mean building. And I said I was going to turn the fan on, so let's do that. Let's turn on the fan. And we'll see if you guys can hear some awful sounds coming from my mic once I turn the the fan on. Then I keep calling it the air conditioner. I don't have air conditioning anymore, sadly. It broke. It broke, did. It broke, did. 3 places isn't bad, plus it's protein. You won't gain too much. It's literally 400 calories, I'll be right. Some else Australia call it Kentucky Fried Rabbit. Oh, dude, Skelly's raided us. Skelly Squads. Hey, thank you, Skelly Squads. Coming in. Big shout out to Skelly. If you don't know who Skelly is, go check him out. He's a fellow ARK YouTuber. Skelly Rag Raid. Let's go. Welcome on in. You'd come at the right time. Well, I've just ordered a KFC. I've never done this before. I've never eaten whilst on a live stream. It's not something I'd ever consider doing on a usual, in usual circumstances. But here we are. It's a new day. It's a new dawn, and I'm feeling good. I've never heard of Kentucky Fried Rabbit. LOL. Right. Let me turn this fan on. Oh, okay. Tell me, how bad is this? Can you hear just fan, or can you hear my voice? Does my voice sound different? Please let me know in the TikTok and YouTube chat how bad that is. I mean, hopefully it's not too bad. If it is bad, I'll turn it off. If it gets annoying, I'll turn it off. As long as it doesn't sound like a hurricane. That's my biggest fear. Okay, I need to make sure I've got my phone on me in case he rings when he's close by. But yeah, I'll quickly run down. You can't hear it. Can't hear it. Your fan. Can't hear your fan. My fan over your fan. Oh, okay. Well, that's a surprise. Looks like I got my noise gate all sorted out on the settings. Then, all right. Well, That is jolly good. We're going to continue to edit this base to the best of our ability. Now, questionable, isn't it, this section here? This is a bit questionable. What if we do stone for the sides? What if we do... Oh, no. I was going to say, what if we do a behemoth gate? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Stone, however, is a viable option. A stone pillar for the sides, but I'm not sure. We can see. It might look trash. What's going to end up happening is I just ruin my old design, is probably what's going to happen here. Oh man, I am ruining it, aren't I? We've also got thatch as an option. Let me find my thatch pillars at. Where are they? Thatch. Thatch. Thatch pillar. Thatch pillar. Is it in my inventory? And I just can't see it there in my inventory. I literally am blind. I was watching you last night, and now we wait for ARK 2 versus Genesis Part 1. They have dropped a time where it's coming in exactly 1 hour, 30 minutes. So if you guys are here in an hour's time, I'll be doing a Genesis DLC giveaway for you guys. It is a Steam code, so sorry to those on the other platforms such as Xbox and PlayStation. I do apologize that I'm not able to do any giveaways for those platforms, but I do have Steam codes. So if you play on PC, then you might want to be entering into that later. Genesis and Times of Fortune should be the same thing. Like, well, they're not the same thing. Genesis is the map. Times of Fortune is the DLC that's in the map. Does that make sense? Are these vanilla buildings? This is completely vanilla. There's nothing not vanilla about this building. This Skelly guy, not good. We love Skelly. Where's Skelly? Has he come in to say hello? Oh, I appreciate him raiding. Hope he had a lovely live stream. So hello, Skelly viewers. Hope he's doing absolutely great. Yeah, what's Skelly doing? What's he up to now? Is he off? Is he off somewhere? Am I revisiting old builds? I am. I'm revisiting old builds. I am indeed, yeah. Looks like a face. Kinda does, doesn't it? Kinda does. I'm just experimenting with, you know, different pillars, different materials here. This one's quite an old one, basically, and I want to make it better if I can. If I can. Maybe we fail before we've even started. Maybe we fail. Or maybe we make it better. Who knows? One thing I do know is that we could try and do this. To try and thicken up the roofing a little bit. I think that could work. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Have you personally built in survival like personal world? Yeah, this is my personal world right now. But in survival, yes, I have, but not on a single player. It's on a server. My hands hurt when I was done. It was so huge, but we loved it. What are you talking about? Oh, I built your... Okay. Out of context, Brittany, I won't lie. Out of context, me reading that message before the I built your Viking longhouse was a bit weird. But now I've read that I built your Viking longhouse, my hand hurt. But when I was done, it was huge. But we all love it. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you for building that. Is this a template? No, but this is a template back here. This one over here is a template without the stairs. And it's just basically a dino pen. It's just a dino pen. I don't know what's... Dude, things have gone missing. Where do... That's all connected. Where'd this bit go? This has all just disappeared. Oh, well. But yeah, that's a template. The completed version of that's a template. Haven't played ARK since Gen 2 ASE. Is it worth getting? I mean, Josh, I love it, but you need the good specs to get it. You need good specs to get it, to play on it. I mean, PlayStation, Xbox can run it. And then PC-wise, you need a fairly decent PC. Time is passing by so slowly. So's my KFC. Dude, I'm going to put a little boneless banquet next to me on this. I'm going to get my keyboard all greasy. KFC is preparing your order. Okay. I built this tree house. Took me like 4 hours. Dude, 4 hours is really impressive. Are you kidding me? 4 hours you built this in. Xbox has awful resolution scaling. Yeah. I mean, I used to play ARK Evolved on Xbox, the older Xbox, and that was pretty rough. Rough going as well. I can't for the life of me decide if I like that or not, but let's do this bit as well. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. These come up. These go down. Let's just focus on 3 sections of this. And then we can decide if we like it or not. I don't really want to ruin this masterpiece of a treehouse. That's what could happen. Sometimes you leave perfection, you know? Sometimes you just leave perfection alone. Don't touch it if you like it. And ultimately, it's a legacy build, this one. This is a legacy build on the channel. Would I ever redo the tutorial for this one? No, I wouldn't. This one would stay as is. I would totally redo the Clifftop House tutorial, though. Even though there's nothing wrong with it, I just know I can get a better design out of that. There's nothing wrong with that one, but I could do better. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nice. I already prefer it because of the contrasting colors. That makes me happier. But let's also do these bits. I wonder around the bottom, like around here, if rather than even having the thatch, we do the frontier skin. But I don't know if I'll like that. I'd rather keep this build as completely no DLC, no... How does that look? Yeah, let's keep this as like no DLC skins, if we can. Well, I said that. I've done it up there, so that's a lie. That's a lie, isn't it? We're getting... Blake, we're getting it at exactly an hour's time, more or less. Exactly 1 hour, so 30 past the hour. Been watching the stream for like 3 hours and already made all my preparations for Genesis. Hell yeah. So for those who play on my ARK server, oh my god, I never did that announcement. Oh man. I never did the announcement. Is Katani here? I don't know if you're here, Katani. Wondered if you are. Don't worry if you're not. This is like when they made ARK an official game and everyone waited and waited and waited. It ends up being days later. Right. Gen 1 is out today. Yes, it is. Gen 1 is out today. Gen 1 is out in 1 hour's time. We do know. Thank you so much, Dawn McClellan, for 5 gifted memberships. Holy Moses. Thank you so much, Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan, thank you so much, Dawn McClellan. Absolute legend. Gifted membership to Camrian, Daniel, Tolan, Storm Rain, Logan Hovermail, and Boops. Thank you so much, Dawn. You'll get a big GG to Dawn if you have got a membership. Oh, there's Katani. With a... Oh my goodness me. With a super... Jeez Christ almighty. Thank you so much, Katani. That is incredibly generous to both of you. Number one. Number two, make sure you say GG to Dawn. Number three, if you've got a membership, don't forget to join the Discord. You get access to my community servers for life. Number four, and this is why I wanted Katani here. Katani, could you do me a favor? Could you do an announcement about the cryopods? The cryopods for me in the server announcements channel. That would be amazing. I've completely forgot. And I don't want them to be not known about the cryopod situation. I've completely forgot. Legend. Big GG to Katani as well. Let's go ahead and call them. There was someone else I need to call a dino. And we'll call these three people here. Oh, thank you, Katani. I appreciate it. Katani's my admin on the servers, by the way. So if you're on my Discord, you might see two names as admins. Got Katani and Annie Freak. Or is he? Yeah, he's called Annie Freak, right? On my Discord. Dawn McClellan. Have to get the second name in. Was it Scottish? And we like Scottish. Dawn McClellan. And lastly, I missed someone earlier. I'm sorry. We need to do Angel again. Viewer activity. We got Kia. Hakuna Matata again and Angel. All right. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, Gen in 1 hour, Peanut. Gen in 1 hour. Also, yup, it's Scottish. Scottish. It is indeed Scottish. Kia. All right, I've done you all. You're now forever in my single player world. Both in this build and the other build. Right, continue on. Check the phone for the delivery. Oh, he's 15 minutes away, guys. I've got 15 minutes. He's coming on a bike. Dude, sometimes it says they're on a bicycle. They turn up in a blooming car. And I'm like, how did this happen? How is that possible? How is that possible? I'm going to keep that on next to me because as soon as he comes close, I'm going to run downstairs and grab it. I feel really sick right now as well. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry, if it's because, like, I need food. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell it is, guys. Hey, Isabel, with the gift, with the super chat. Thank you so much, Isabel. Katani was always very helpful with me when I had questions. I really appreciate her. And you, Lance. Yeah, you put me in there as well. Thank you so much, Isabel. Oh my goodness me. Kia's also gifting out memberships as well. Kia, thank you so much for the gifted. Totally Moses and Isabel as well with the super chat. There's a lot going on. Jackson Steele, Miss Eurobus Spear, Joshua Johnson, Alexi McKay, and Odin Knowles. Guys, you have memberships to life to my community cluster server on the ARK. We will be having a Genesis server out probably within the week. Within the week. It will be out there. We just want to check for bugs and stuff before we officially open up that map to everyone, because obviously sometimes there's loads of bugs, so you end up losing your character. It all goes wrong. But yeah, big GG to Isabel and Kia as well. Big GG to both of them. Right. Right. So I'm just gonna scratch. I'm gonna scratch myself. There we go. Okay, I had to scratch myself in a weird place, and it's required concentration. It was right at the back of my back. Right. moving steadily on. I'm going to keep wanting to check my phone is the problem now for this Deliveroo. Deliver who? Deliveroo, that's who. Deliveroo, that's who. This is a little bit annoying, this bit here. Look, we're going to have to like work out where these pillars need to go in order for us to get some pillar action up here. So we have one there. It's actually over here we want it. No. Okay. Move it this way. Pillar over here. It has to, as long as it's following a grid, it should work. Call me crazy, this should work. Call me crazy, I think I did it. I'm amazing. Sometimes my own genius astounds me. Exactly 1 hour from now, guys, until the Genesis drop. Exactly 15 minutes till my Deliveroo gets here. Uh-oh, it stopped showing me the map. It stopped showing me the map with him on it. Oh, here it is. 16. Now he's 16 minutes away. How has he got further away from me? Hang on a minute. Why is it showing him in a lake? Oh, is he falling into a lake? Guys, my Deliveroo driver's in a lake. In his bicycle, rather. Oh, no. Hello, love Dragonfly. Thank you so much. I missed the subs because of my Deliveroo driver falling into a lake. Okay, sap lighting. The KFC dude. If my KFC has officially got into a lake, then I think it's a bad omen. And Genesis is in fact not coming out. It is dropping in an hour, so if anyone's just coming and you haven't heard the news, it's coming in exactly 1 hour's time. That is the news. It's coming out in 1 hour's time. Oh, they're all right. Me too. Okay, they're moving. Dude, they're even further away. They're 18 minutes away now. Where the hell is he going? Cats Are High just become a... Oh! The Small 6 just sent out 20 gifted memberships. Dude, the Small, thank you so much. That is an incredibly kind thing to do for the entire community. Wow. My goodness me, 20 gifted members. Let me go through this list quickly. Holy Moses. Isabel, Cats Are High, Richard Baldwin, Mibsby, Daduck, Holler, Ricardo, Spectre, Mr. Pops, Abby Saw, White, AITA, Apprentice, Demential, Mr. Sumi, Lumen PvP, King Gaming, Miss Maribel, Darth Kildu, and Dan's Camartini. You have all been gifted. And Hero, I'm not done. And Hero Razanxi. Guys, can we give the biggest GG for the 20 gifteds to the Smart 6 as well, please? Massive GG to the Smart 6. That was incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Can I also let you guys know that you have access to life to my community cluster server? Get yourselves onto the Discord. What a legend. You're going to be named one of these Argentavis up here. And you shall be perched right there. You should be perched right here. Right. I hope you like birds. Oh, TikTok's calling. Hang on a minute. I've done the TikTok quiz. Right, the Smar. So if that sound goes on for a while, let me turn the sound off for you guys. The Smar 6. Thank you so much. The Smar. That was incredibly kind. It's only the Smar. Right. The Smarmy. Dude, why is my KFC leaving town? He was in a lake, now he's leaving. I'd leave too if I fell into a lake. Maybe he's going to hospital. Maybe that's the ambulance who picked him up. Now he's off on his way to hospital. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Dude, that sound's still going on. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Finally, they released it. Yes, Blender, it's coming out. It is actually, you coming in and say that, it's the truth. It is coming out in an hour. In 1 hour from right now. Hello, Jen on TikTok. Welcome on in. Guys, I'm going to attempt something I've never attempted before in a live stream. And that's to eat whilst streaming, which is not something I've ever done and not something I plan to do in the future. But today, like, for me, can I just say, listen, for me, eating is very much a private affair. It's very much a private affair where I like to be in my own company with no one around me. I don't even like eating with friends. I don't even like eating with friends. I want to eat on my own, in my own room, in front of the, you know, in my, on a table, ideally, perhaps with a TV on. It's a private affair, me and eating. I don't want people to be involved in that process of me having some food. I'd rather not be involved. I don't want anyone involved in that process. But today, you are lucky because you're going to be involved in my process of eating. So, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, I guess. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking pretty good. I wonder if we double up the this. I think potentially we do. But getting the snap point here is going to be annoying. Let's just do halves. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Let me check my phone. He's 3 minutes away. Oh my god, how did he get here so fast? Wait a minute. Dude, I think the app was just buggered. He's 3 minutes away. Okay, as soon as he comes to the end of my road, I'm going to run downstairs and wave him down. I'm so excited for this. I haven't had a KFC in years. I haven't had a KFC in years. Hello, producer VO. Hello, producer VO. He's less than 1 minute away now. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, guys. This is not a drill. He's coming around the corner. I'm watching it live whilst streaming to you. Shall I get him to come up here and say a few words to the stream? No, I wouldn't. I would never do that. I'd never do that. Okay, he's not come down my road yet. Okay, he's taken a detour. He's changed his mind. Maybe he's watching the stream and he's decided. Maybe he's watching the stream. He's decided, actually, no, I'm not going there. Thank you so much, Unique, for the sub. What do you think about ASE? I think it's a great game. Without ASE, we wouldn't have ASA. And I used to play ASE all the time. Okay, he's nearly at the end of my road. He's nearly at the end of my road, guys. It's nearly happening. Okay, I'm going to put... Everyone, I'll be right back. TikTok, just enjoy the view. And you guys enjoy Wilma.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now. When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big
Stream. Hello everyone. I have returned, but my cat is like a nightmare. Go down, cat. Down. Heel. This KFC is not for you. Bugger off. My KFC. You got your own food. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, this is going to be a talking stream for the next 10 minutes while I wolf this down. Oh, I'll tell you what though. Bloody delicious this. Bloody delicious. Bloody delicious. I got a bonus banquet. So bonus banquet in the UK has like little popcorn chicken. It's got 3 chicken tenders and chips and baked beans. Baked beans. I don't know if like KFC across the world, if it's just the UK that does baked beans in a KFC. That might be just a UK thing, because I don't think baked beans are like a thing in most countries. Like you don't really eat it. Erin had a bonus banquet last night. Wilma is waiting for Jen and Tides to drop. I haven't had this many naps since I was a toddler. I feel reborn. The cat wants KFC now. So for those who don't know, oh my god, no, I want a KFC. Dude, I haven't had a KFC in years. This is my first one in ages. The last time, I've got a story for you guys. The last time I had KFC, I come out of the gym. I just had a gym workout. I came out of the gym and I went to KFC. I got a KFC and I got like, I back then I would have probably ordered a bucket to myself. I would probably got a bucket to myself because I did a massive workout. I just wanted a big bucket of chicken. I ordered a bucket of chicken. I got in the car, and as I got in the car, my phone fell out of my pockets onto the floor, which I was not aware of, and I drove home. And I went and saw my friend Lewis. When I saw my friend Lewis, I realized I didn't have my phone anymore. So my friend called it for me, and a lady picked up, and I said to her, hello. And she said, hello, I think I've got your phone. And I said, all right. I said, okay, would I be able to come pick it up today? And I was like, yeah, of course you can. I live at this place and I'm in all day. And I said, oh, fantastic. So I left my friend and I went to go get this phone. She opened the door and I was expecting the exchange to go something like this. I expect the exchange to go, here's your phone. And me saying, thank you so much for picking that up. I really appreciate it. And what happened was she opened the door. She said, oh, come in. I'll go get your phone. And I was like, okay. So I came into the house. She closed the door behind me. She went off into the back room and came back with a completely smashed phone. And she goes, oh, is this your phone then? I said, yeah, but it wasn't smashed before. And then I go, I'm not joking. This is a completely true story before, by the way. This is completely true. No lie. This is actually what happened. She then shows me the phone again. I'm like, oh yeah. And then I go to grab it. I said, oh, well, thank you so much. And as I go to grab it, she pulls back, puts it up against her chest and says, oh. And then she looked at me and I was like, why is she not giving me my phone? And then she goes, and I'm not joking, these are the words. She goes, well, I was expecting some sort of, oh, what was it? Reward. That's it. Oh my God, she said reward. She goes, I thought I was getting some sort of reward. And I was thinking, oh, well, I can give you some money. Like, thank you. So, like, thank you. I can give you some money for picking it up if that's what you want. And she said, that's not kind of the reward I was thinking. And I was thinking, oh my God. This older lady has trapped me in her house. I started to back towards the door. That she'd shut. And I said, please, can you just give me my phone? I was actually quite scared, to be honest with you. I was quite scared of this lady. She was a lot older than me. I'm gonna say she was in a, I think she was in a, all right, she was probably in a mid-50s, maybe mid-50s. And it scared the crap out of me. I had to say a few times. Like, please, can I have my phone? And then in the end, I kind of had to shout it at her. I was like, please, can you just give me my phone? Like, quite aggressively, I had to say, please, just give me my phone. So I kind of just grabbed it off her, back towards the door, and then just left. But, yeah, there you go. Between her and my neighbour, honestly, no wonder I don't date. These people scare me. So did she get her reward? Did he become a fantasy for Biddy? Honestly, between her and my neighbour, I should introduce them. They'd get on like a house on fire. I would have just left without the phone. The fact that she like closed the door behind and like properly had me in the house and then put the phone up against her. I remember, like, you know, when it just doesn't compute as well. Like, I was just so confused. I just was like, what is going on? This just doesn't happen. This just doesn't happen. And it was so forward of her. I'm sorry that happened to you, Lance. Thank you, gamer. It just doesn't happen, though, does it? Like, I don't hear stories about that kind of thing. Like, something you'd see in, like, a TV show or something. I was like, what was that lady on? Saw your edit, just to say it was cool, and I sent it to my friends. Hey, thank you, Sassy Sphinx on TikTok. Anyway, I'm not quite through my bonus banquet yet, guys. Have a look at my treehouse again. I suspect we're getting a trailer very soon, though. I suspect TV show in brackets. So just so everyone knows, we've got exactly 42 minutes until we get Genesis. Could she take her teeth out? Asking for a friend. No, she wasn't that old. Goodness me. She wasn't that old. I said mid-50s. Yeah, there was a lady at work who did something similar. She used to just follow me around. She was a dinner lady there. She works in the cafeteria. I just started working for this company. And I came to pay for my food with there was like this catering company that did all the food in this workplace. And this lady, she was very, very small, bless her. But she was so like, it was really awkward. She'd like say to me, oh my God, I can't do her voice. She was, and she would have been probably mid-50s as well. She was like, oh my goodness. Oh no, I can't do it. Let's just do the American voice for fun. Oh my goodness me, you're just the sweetest, most beautifulest person I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, oh, thank you, that's very good. And she kept, and then she just didn't stop. And it would not ever, it just went on and on and on to the point where there was one point, and she got fired after this, by the way. I don't think it was because of me. But I think my boss noticed, and my boss asked me some questions. But she, there was one day where she followed me around the entire dining hall, where I was like trying to go sit down and eat my food. She like followed me around and just kept on complimenting me. It was really uncomfortable. And then, I think it ended with her asking me if I was single. And I think my boss then kind of spotted me running away from this lady. I was literally running away from her. Can I just say, nothing against over 50s. I'm just giving you the image of the lady. I'm just trying to give you the image of the lady. She was in her mid-50s again, and she was about 5'2". And she was, can I just say as well, at the time, I was like 21. I was like 21. So it's a bit inappropriate. It was a bit inappropriate. Anyway. That's it. That's my, that's the two stories. Basically, at the time I was like 21. Maybe 22. I don't have any other stories that come to my mind. Yeah. So I'm nearly through my food and we can get back to building. I'm glad I'm eating though, because literally I don't think I would have had the energy to continue on without this food. What is everyone having for dinner right now? What is everyone having for dinner right now? Let's tell me that. Yeah, yeah, there will be a link to account, so if anyone is affected by this story. Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone's affected by that story. That was not my intention. That was not my intention. How do we enter the giveaways? Well, you need to enter the giveaways by, I'll show you later. Basically, everyone just types enter into the chat when the giveaway comes. The giveaway will start as soon as Genesis drops. As soon as that's downloading, we'll start that. Stone Hatchet says, lols, I made your treehouse base in this one server. Hey, thank you so much, Stone Hatchet on TikTok. What did I miss? Hi, Lance, I'm back. Did I miss anything? I'm not having dinner. You haven't missed anything, just missed a story. Skirt steak sandwich with a shut up. Saint Soulsborne, get out of here. Don't get all fancy on me like that. That sounds absolutely delightful. I want people's opinions. How good do you think are the ships going to be? Same as Atlas, better, closer to the Sea of Thieves? I'm not sure. I think probably exactly like Atlas. I think exactly like Atlas. But we're going to be able to build on them. Like Atlas, but we can build on them. Dude, the KFC baked beans aren't as good as I thought they were going to be. They're not Heinz baked beans. They've got like a bit of a barbecue-y taste to them. Teddy Bongo says, having the ships like Atlas would make so much sense. Yeah. And it also makes sense from a coding point of view. Like maybe they could reuse some of the assets as well. I had a ding meal from the freezer for dinner, as I didn't want to miss the launch. I think it was a chicken curry with rice and Bombay potato. That sounds lovely. Onion rings, chicken nuggets, and hot honey shrimp. Hey, Aaron. Is it Aaron or Aaron? I'll say Aaron. Aaron over here did a surf and turf. And Godo just did pork ribs. I'll be dog sitting job for a couple of hours if it does drop. LOL, yeah, well. Uh-oh. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss downloading it. These beans are hard to eat. But we do know that you can build on the ships. You can customize the ships. I don't know. Can we do that on Atlas? Can you remember? In terms of the cannons, we're going to have different... we're going to have different types of ammo. We're going to have one that can like poison. One can do something else. I can't remember what I read out earlier. Lance, do you think Leeds will 3-hit our ships? That'd be irritating. I don't think so. There's no way. That'd be so broken. That wouldn't be fair on the people that grind to make the ship. I wonder what it's going to cost. I wonder what it's going to cost to make the ship. There's that luxury ship. I want to make the luxury ship. I don't care about the other ones. Give me the luxury one. Baked beans from KFC are kind of sad, mostly. Yeah, I should have got the gravy. I should have got something else. Maybe corn. I love corn on the cob. That's a good question, actually. Are these even in Gen 1? Big updates like this make me wish we had more item transfer slots. Yeah, the thing is when you do transfer your characters and stuff, like so much can go wrong. You can end up losing your whole character. So I understand why you can't transfer over everything at once. Stevie Play says, hey, a big fan for ages. Would you ever consider playing a Mr. Smart Guy event on ARK? I would definitely consider it, Stevie. If all the stars aligned, I'd consider it, yeah. I'd consider it, but the stars would have to align. I'd have to have enough time to play, etc., etc. If that ever happened, it would just have to be if I'm able to play, which I'm absolutely can't at the moment because I'm so busy. They used to do a nice potato and gravy in Australia. Has anyone had KFC in Japan? Because I haven't. I hear that it's peak. I hear that it's good. I didn't get enough chips with this. There was like a very minimal amount of chips. And that's a regular. Dude, if this was America, this regular would be like coming off the plate. But our regular here is like the smallest of the smallest. It's like a kid-sized portion. You could probably eat the whole bag in like in one mouthful. That's the one thing I like about America is portion size. CV says, I played 3 of Smart Guy's events. They're so fun. Teddy Bongo says, Burger King's better. Please make underwater bases. I'll consider it when Atlantis comes out, Julian. When Atlantis map comes out, that's when I'll probably do an underwater base. I mean, we'll see, because we're getting all these new vacuum compartments and stuff on this launch. So we're going to test that all out. The Dragon Sword, it hasn't launched yet, but it's coming out in exactly 30 minutes. No, Batcat. No. 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 Back. Naughty. Have seen America, no chips but huge. Wait, no chips in KFC in America? You don't get any chips? KFC here in France is good, but the McDonald's is yuck. I like McDonald's in the UK. That's probably like my go-to if I had to choose one. I like the fries, like the chicken, I like everything in McDonald's. And Teddy Bongo's joined the YouTube chat again. Hello, Teddy. So many people took the day off yesterday, me included. I took the day off yesterday and today. Thank God I managed to get it off today as well. Milo is on a diet, Kratani. He absolutely cannot have any KFC. We call them fries and we get them in KFC. I've eaten it in Japan. What was it like, Yen Ram? Was it peak KFC or was it just mid? Baked beans and mashed potatoes instead of chips. Oh. I can't imagine getting mashed potato from KFC. I mean, they do mashed potato in this and our KFCs as well, but I imagine they're like really like dry mashed potato. What colour cat do you have? I have a white cat. I work pest control and KFC in Colorado is kind of nasty. Uh-oh. And that's coming from someone who works in pest control. So we know what he was insinuating there. Chicken is a low cal, Lance. He needs a nibble. Low cal? It's deep fried. Are you kidding me? If I give him a taste of KFC, he'll be like a crack addict. He'll be like a crack addict. He will literally start going absolutely mental. I've seen it before. I'm never doing it again. I can't give him a taste of the good stuff. He's got really nice food. I'll get him decent cat food. I don't give him the go cat crap. I don't even give him whiskers. I'll give him some good quality cat food. So he should be happy as a pig in poo. Should be happy as a pig in poo. So as I said, guys, We're 30 minutes away. I'm currently just eating some food. That's why I've been stood here still. But I'm nearly finished now. And then we're going to get excited, get ready for this new launch. I'm very, very buzzing about it. I'm buzzing about it, guys. I'm excited for all of the new items, the new things, the new dinosaurs. There's so much to be had. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 5 hours, 35 minutes. Here's a question. I know what I want to go look at as soon as we get into the Genesis map. What do you guys want me to look at as soon as we get into the Genesis map? Jarrell on Twitter says, what kind of breed is he? He is a Siberian Masquerade cat. Siberian Masquerade. True Gaming, I'm eating the bonus banquet meal from KFC. You want me to look at the ocean? I mean, that goes without saying. Oh no. The octopus? I recommend Taco Bell or McDonald's. Well, I'm not coming to America anytime soon, sadly, but maybe I will in the future. And I'll try it anyway. Not exactly standing still, looks like a slow-mo jig to me. I'm doing a little jiggle. We have a super chat from the gamer. Thank you so much for the super chat. To chat, remember to go into your save folder for SP and back everything up manually. Make copies. Don't just rely on the one the game backs up. So that's a very good advice from the gamer 33K. I think that's very wise to do. Definitely go do some backups in case it just ruins everything. Do your own backups. Can we get a big GG for the gamer? I am going to go name a dinosaur your name. That was incredibly kind super chat to say that to the whole chat. I'm going to call you one of my favorite creatures, and that's a dodo. You sit next to Kaya. Gamer. GG. G33K. Done. Right, I've officially finished my food. It came with something called original sauce, and I did not rate it at all. Ketchup all day, all long. I'm just going to quickly go and put this in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Alright, coming back. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. I'm refueled. I'm ready for Genesis 1. This music's relaxing. I can change all of that. Oh, I've cocked up. I was gonna play a different song, but screw it. We will keep relaxing. I was gonna change it to something unrelaxing then, just to spite you. 41 gigabyte update? How do we know? That's not that bad, actually. That's not that bad. NASA PC question mark? Yes, I have a PC that was given to me by NASA headquarters. It's downloading. It's been released. Is it actually? Is it actually? Is anyone downloading on Steam, or is Blaze giving false information? They would release the trailer before they release the download. Onto early download. 47 minutes download for me. I want to start refreshing Steam. I have glasses right now. Did they update the graphics? This isn't Genesis 1 yet, Serenity. Steam is nil. Okay, whoever's on Steam in the chat, can you just keep me updated on Steam, please? That'd be really kind of everyone. Thank you. All right. Because I think we're still going to be waiting on Steam for a little bit. But when it does, I've got pretty fast internet, so I think we'll get it done pretty fast. I think I'll be on like that. Has he dressed up as Jack Sparrow, has he? What a ledge. What a ledge. 54%. Let's go. No updates on Steam. Pardon me. Dude, I'm excited now. Now we can get excited. This is what we wanted yesterday. We wanted to be excited like this yesterday, but finally, we're excited. And all the new information that we know about the game as well is very exciting, actually. Very exciting indeed. And thank you so much for waiting with me today. Waiting with me. We're going to go look at everything together. We're going to do a giveaway for the True Tales. Not the Bob True Tales. The Tides of Fortune DLC. We'll be doing giveaways for that. I wish they just stuck with the name Bob True Tales. I'll just know what Bob True Tales 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be easier for my brain to compute. Quite frankly. That'd be much easier. All right, this is looking nice. I don't, did it launch? It's about to launch very soon. You just joined in. 3 hours from Mogma. The parrot can help you find Alpha Reapers. Yeah, the parrot can help you find Alpha anything, I think. Bob True Sales. Hey, that would have been a better name. Bob True Sales. Bob True Sales. Love that. Hey, thank you for the gift. Who just gifted me something? Oh, what's happened on the chat? Hang on a minute. Let me sort TikTok out. TikTok needs some help. Okay, I've sorted TikTok out. Anthony B. Now I can see your name. Thank you, Anthony B. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Anthony B. 15 minutes. We have 20 minutes officially, probably, for Steam. 20 minutes for Steam. I don't know why I just decided to ride Mr. the Smar 6 there, but I did. Dude, I'm so jealous of everyone downloading it, but we'll be there very soon. We'll be with everyone else on console. This happened last time with the release. Well, there was one release where Steam got it just before console as well. That happened before. Seems PS5 can download, the others are still waiting. Is that what everyone's saying in the Xbox is downloading, says Cyan? I didn't realize you were on Xbox, Cyan. No, you accidentally... Oh, no. No update for ASA on PS5 yet. We are just preloading. You're pre-downloading. This is much more nicer with the material variation on this. I wonder if we do the darker wood on this bit. I think probably yes. Probably I want to spin them around though. My cat is going mental. Like that. I think I prefer that. I definitely prefer that. Lovely. Okay. Through over here as well. What game is this? This is ARK Survival Ascended. We're currently waiting for a map coming out called Genesis. What mods am I using? I'm using the Frontier skin from the Bob Tall Tales DLC. And that's really it. I have 5 gig network, but it's downloading at 60 megabytes. Frick. Steam has no download yet. Guys, I'm going to assume we're still going to be about 15 minutes away from a download. But as soon as this trailer comes out, I'm going to switch over to my display capture. We're going to look at the trailer together. We'll watch that together. We'll talk about all the new things. We'll do some freeze frames. We'll do some giveaways. I'll be downloading the game in the background, which shouldn't take me long with my stupidly fast internet. One of my cats, Illyria, is trying to hit on my black and white husky. I think she is confused. Cool dude. Even if it takes a while, we can just watch Lance. Yeah. Genesis is 6.1 gigs on PS5. No patch yet. 6.1 gigs. I bet there'll be a massive upload. Another bit to download after that. I reckon we're looking at like a good 45, 60 gigs. Maybe less, maybe more. Could be more, could be less. I don't know. I think these lights could be a little bit higher up. One there. One there. One there. One there. I also wonder if we could have some plants sitting outside some of these huts. Could be cool. I mean, I have plants out here right now. But we could maybe make it a little bit nicer with... Let me do this. I don't know if it'll look good. I don't know, but we can try it. We can try it while we wait. Because we're still waiting, but we know it's coming. We know it is coming. I repeat, we know it is coming. So do not panic, flight mechanics. It is on its way anytime soon. Do you think you'll use the fish tank and above ground water in future builds? Yes, I 100% will. I think I'll be using that fish tank in pretty much every build for decoration now. Thank you very much. Giveaway, you say? Yes, there will be a giveaway once I start downloading the game. That's when we're going to do it. Because when we download, obviously we're going to be waiting a little bit. Not that long. Not that long. We won't be waiting that long, but we will do the giveaway then. We'll look at the trailer together. We'll freeze frame the trailer. We'll analyze each aspect of the trailer. We'll pause. We'll enhance. We'll go in. We'll go out. We're going to do all of the things, guys, together. And we can discuss and see what we like, what we don't like, what we're excited about, what we're not excited about. If we think anything's broken, if we don't think it's broken. All I know is I'm just excited to see everything. I'm going to look at the ocean first. We're going to admire the ocean physics. We're going to get on a raft and experience the ocean physics. We're then going to spawn in each of the boats and see what the boats are doing. We're going to have a look at all the boats. We're going to look at the creatures. We're going to look at the map in itself. We need to look around the map. We have to look around the map. We want to look at the octopus. We want to look at the everything. How does the giveaway work? Well, for the giveaways, I usually get everyone to say enter into the chat, and then you'll be entered into the draw. You can only say enter once to enter into the draw, so don't end up writing it multiple times. But that's not until later, so saying enter now won't do anything. It's only when I say go. Oh, with the Bloodstalker as well. Yeah, Wayne Watson, absolutely. Thanks for your vid. I found a place to build my base in Valgaria. Hey, 6 year. I'm glad. Well, I'll be doing another one of those for this. I think I'm more excited to watch Lols at Launch show us the new content. Hey. Well, I'll definitely be showing you the new content. Right. I would like to build this. I don't know if this will look good, but we can try. But we can try. We can try. We can try. It is 2 times rates on official right now. They showed all the new rates off earlier, I believe. I do believe they showed off all the rates earlier. Right, let's add in some plants, shall we? Why not? Thumbs up guy says, in one of the crunchers there was a picture of a fish tank. I hope it was customized. Oh, I do believe they're going to be customizable. There's a fish tank you can place in your house, and a fish tank, a massive one, you place on land to keep your water tames in. I believe that's how it's working, but I could be wrong. Pardon me. Disgusting. How do I activate this building mod? You need to buy the Bob Tall Tales DLC, and then it will automatically be added into a game. That's how that works. Stone quarter wall. It is a bit expensive, the Bob Tall Tales DLC. I don't know if it's on offer right now. It might be. There's a small chance it's on offer. I don't know if anyone saw, but ARK was on offer for the longest time on Steam. ARK was on offer for the longest time on Steam. You know what I want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really want a zig. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. That's the way it is. Well, here's a story from A to B. Alright, it's been a long stream. I've started singing the Spice Girls. It's been so long. Oh no. All ARK DLC was on offer too, I think. Well, hey guys, go get your DLCs quick while it's on offer. It's my advice. Move over, Mel B. Lols at Lance in town. Lols at Lance is in town now, Mel B. Get out of here. Lance is going insane after 10-hour stream. Well, it's been 6 hours today and like 8 hours yesterday, right? 9 hours? Was it 9 hours yesterday? I don't even know how long it was. It was very long yesterday. I nearly lost the plot completely yesterday. Is Valor typing in Discord? Oh, we're getting the trailer. Everyone stop what you're doing. Okay, stop. Oh, she's going to announce that it's delayed. Okay, music, stop. I'm hiding in the bushes. There we go. You can see me now. I'm going to go onto Discord. Let's have a look. ARK. Announcements. Okay. I'm going to put her up here. Okay, I've got it up on my screen. So as soon as something is said, I am going to be on it like a car bonnet. Like a car bonnet, I tell you. On it like Sonic on a car bonnet. You know what? I don't even own every DLC. I don't own... Thank you for the sub, Bridger. You streamed longer than you slept. I have. And my diet has been atrocious. I did go for a walk like earlier today. I was like, I need to go for a walk. I have to. I didn't walk yesterday. I need to get out of the house. She did it. She did it. Okay, it's out. It's out. All right. Stop. Stop the music. Stop the music. Okay. Okay. We're going to look at the trailer. We're going to watch the trailer together. Everyone hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Lols at Lance is going to show you the trailer. That's what's going to happen. Right, here we go. Trailer's coming up. I'm going to quit. I'm leaving ARK. You're going to have a black screen. Welcome to the black screen. I'm going to go display capture. Just bear with everyone. I need to get this right. You enjoy the black screen. ARK is people on... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Oh my god, we're getting the trailer. We're getting the trailer. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, okay, okay. Bear with. I've got to sort TikTok out as well. I've got to sort TikTok out as well. You guys can see that, right? You can. Okay, good. And TikTok, I'm just going to sort them out because they can't see anything right now. They're completely in the dark. We're getting a display capture added in. Add source. Okay. Here we go. Brace yourselves. I'm going to press play. Oh, wait. Are you going to be able to hear this? If I do this, you might be able to. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Sorry. TikTok can't hear it. Bear with. TikTok can't hear it. Add. Select source. Oh no. Game. Oh my god, look at the structures. Sorry guys, I've just got to sort TikTok out. They're gonna be sad otherwise. They'll be sad they don't get to see it. And they'll be sad they don't get to see it. Be sad. I just gotta give them my select audio source. It needs to be game. Default speakers game. Got it. Add. Okay, we're going in. And play.
Oh yeah. Oh Bob. Oh. Ooh. No thanks. What's the matter?
That's up.
Not again.
That's GG Fizz's logo. Oh. Yo. Yo. Oh my god. Look at the waves. Oh. There's more. It's the dragons. We're getting the dragons. I told you we're getting them. I told you. And I have a surprise for all of you after this. Because I've got some giveaways for that as well, baby. I think I've got some giveaways for that as well.
Clear.
Oh, it's gone straight onto Raz's stream. Right. Let me open this up on Brave so that doesn't happen again. Oh my goodness me, everyone. You guys are just looking at my my thing right now. Let me refresh this a million times. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Calm it down. Let's everyone calm down. Everybody calm down. Everyone calm down. Oh my goodness me. So this is like this is Tides of Fortune and Dragontober, but Tides of Fortune is all on Genesis, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay, we're gonna, you know what? We'll play it through one more time, and then we're going to go and freeze frame this because I want to look at all of these little bits and bobs. Look at this. I want to look at this. I want to talk about this. There's some bits in here that I'm absolutely loving. Oh my god, look at the scenery in the background there. Let's rewatch this. My Steam isn't ready to update yet. I'm going to quickly put my Steam over onto the side screen. There we go. And I can start playing around with that. Oh my goodness me. Okay, let's play again.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Ooh. No thanks. What's the matter? Not again.
Goosebumps. Cinema.
Ha! That all you got?
That looks like Atlas there. So we've got new missions. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. This next bit is a bit weird to me. I would have left these out until, like, when this DLC is ready, but... And this looks like it's on Ragnarok. Pause. Listen, this is interesting, this bit, but we're gonna ignore the dragons just for now. We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna completely ignore that. I'm going to check my Steam. Okay, I think, you know, sometimes you've got to, like, close Steam completely, right? So I exit Steam. Yeah, that's fine. I was about to say, oh my god, it was this. And then open up Steam. Steam. Okay. Okay, library. And no, still no update for me yet. Right, let's talk about, dude. Let's forget about the dragons for a sec, because they look a bit weird to me, but I'm happy we have them at the same time. So, these are the structure skins. I can see some beautiful structure skins for the wall. You see with the brick texture coming through. That's the Bob Talltale's normal skin there. It looks like there's a slightly different... it looks like you can colour it in, because that's a slightly different colour there. This looks like... in fact, this is one big structure here. This is going to be how you make your ships, right? You're going to have this structure down to make the ships. It looks like we're getting some roof textures. Thank you, 121 Gabby Cat. Welcome on in. Let me put on some music while we talk about this. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, it looks like we're getting structures. It looks like we're getting... Dude, we're getting flags. How? Hold up a minute. No, that's the ship. That's the ship. That's the ship. That is the ship. That is the ship. We're getting windows as well. But other than that, I can't see anything new. Different windows, different wall textures, different roof textures. And then this one giant structure is where we're going to be able to make the ships, right? Keep Steam open, Lance, so you can see it. Is anyone on Steam able to download yet? Can someone, like, just let me know if you're on Steam and if you're able to download? Oh, we get a better look here. All right, looks like we've got... I don't know what this is, but this looks awesome right here. Looks like we get a new billboard. A market stall. New windows. New doors. Obviously, new windows, new doors. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at the fish tanks. Look at the fish tanks. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, dude, look at the lights. We're getting new lights as well. We're getting new lights. Oh! Dude, that's so sick. Look at the texture on this. This is everything I could have wanted as a builder. This skin might be my favorite one yet. I'm just looking at it now. I'm not a big fan of that pillar. But everything else I love. Look at these lights. Look at that. Look at this one right here. Zoom in. Enhance. I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could. Beautiful building again. Probably by GG Fizz. Look at this. This fish tank here was made by GG Fizz, who came into the chat earlier, by the way. This fish tank right there. The bigger one I'm not so sure about, but this bigger one I think is how you breed your creatures in this large fish tank. That's so cool. I love this market stall, dude. That's such a cool market stall. You can paint your own flags. Also, did you notice that you're able to build on the ship? The quarter ramp, quarter ceilings, quarter ramp, decor boxes in there, and they built over that. So you are able to build on the ship, confirmed. Confirmed. Where'd my music go? My music just disappeared. Game? That was weird. That was weird. All right. Look at the back. So that's the look at. So this is the luxury ship I think we're looking at. That must be. There's 3 variants, right? Let's see if we can see them all. Inside the luxury ship. Okay, luxury ship. Possibly the Brigadier, whatever it's called. It's on Steam? Okay, refresh Steam. Refresh Steam. Okay, refresh Steam. Gifting suspended on my live. Appeal. Appeal. My note is unclear. I hate TikTok so much. I hate TikTok so much. I hate TikTok so much. Sometimes. Right, Steam come back. Steam come back. Steam come back. We need to get this starting to download so that we can move on. You know what I need to do? I just realized what I need to do. I need to actually go into the mod page. I'm an idiot. You have to go into the mod page on Steam to get it. You have to actually physically go, get it, come back. Oh, God. Okay. Everyone calm down. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it right now. I need to go get my code so I can download the Tides of Fortune. Bear with. The DLC is in the store, so I can grab the DLC at least. Let me do that now. Sadly, I can't do this any other way. I'm going to have to hide my screen for a second while I show my email. Same on TikTok. You're not going to be able to see either because I can't have you guys looking at my emails. Bear with, everyone. It's about to get super exciting up in here. Chad. I can confirm that I have an extra 2 giveaways to do. We might not do them today, but they are for the entire DLC for a certain dragon DLC. I can confirm that right here, right now, we may have more than just the Tides of Fortune DLC, and that is worth even more than Tides of Fortune, by the way. That is worth even more. That is worth even more. Right. I'm going on Steam. Tides of Fortune. There it is. Okay, so how do I do this? I need to go library. Sorry about the black screen. There's the black. Let me put it off black screen. There you go. Enjoy that for a minute, guys. Enjoy that for a minute while I sort this out. Okay, I've activated Tides of Fortune. TikTok, sorry, you still can't see anything. Appeal not approved. Appeal can sod off. That's what it can do. It is for PC on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. Sorry about this. You can have your display capture back. There you go. TikTok gets funny when you start showing stuff that's not your content, so it's going to get really weird with this. Okay, is anyone updating on Steam? I've got ARK. I've obviously got the Tides of Fortune on Steam. Let me check the store for Genesis as well. Genesis Ascended. Oh, it's there. Downloads. I'm downloading it. I'm downloading it. I am downloading it and it's going fast. We are downloading. What? Apparently it downloaded. What's happened? Whoa. Game? What's just happened? It's not there. I don't know what just happened there. Quick game. Quick game. Okay, ignore. Everyone ignore this. I'm not up to date. DLC. Properties. DLC. I'm going to untick Genesis and retick it. Where is it? Genesis. Size 3B. It just says 3B. It's not out on Steam yet, guys. That's what's happened. Let me restart Steam. Restart Steam and play some music. Right, I'm restarting Steam. It's downloading. It's actually downloading for real now. And it's going fast. 58.3 gigabytes. Okay, 11 minutes time. 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. I will be playing this with you. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Okay, we can talk about this again. Let's keep on talking about this now. It's out, guys. It is officially out. I'm downloading it as we speak, but it's going a bit slower than I'd like. Right, we're going to be doing the giveaway in a minute. I'd like to just look at some of this stuff quickly. I'd like to look at... This is Carl Urban, by the way. That's Carl Urban as Bob. That's Carl Urban as Bob. Dude. I want to see the ship battle. Where's the ship battle? It's coming up. We can look at all the ships. Okay. Giant ship, medium-sized ship over here, and small ship. So this is the luxury ship. This is the medium. This is the small. Small, large, medium. No, I think... Wait. Small, small. I can't tell. There's going to be 3 types of ships, right? And I can see a large. I can see large and small. I don't see medium, actually. That could be medium over there. That could be medium over there. 1775 on Steam. Well, luckily for 2 lucky people, we have 2 giveaways for the Tides of Fortune DLC today. And we will be doing that very, very soon. Very exciting. Let's look at the mechanics here. So this is exactly like Atlas. This looks a bit like Atlas to me from what I can remember. But with updated UI, user interface. That kind of looked like Atlas to me. It looks like this is a mission that someone's on right now. The Kraken Naval Assault, destroy every artillery tower, structures remaining 6. So you're on a boat and you're trying to destroy these artillery towers. I also think there's going to be outposts in the game. I can't confirm this, but I mean, I can confirm this because GG Viz said that they were working on them earlier. That's a good thing. So I think luxury ship, small ship. I mean, where's the medium size? That's what I'm confused about. We'll find out soon. It's my game's it's gone up to it's 20 minutes in total now. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway, shall we, guys? We're going to go ahead and do the ARK Tides, Fortune Tides. What's it called again? Hang on, the logo is here. Tides of Fortune. We're going to be doing the Tides of Fortune giveaway right now. Let me go ahead and grab what I need. Which is, I need my spin the wheel. Okay, guys, listen. If you would like to enter the Tides of Fortune DLC giveaway, then you are in the right place right now. We are going to be doing it for Steam only. This is only for a Steam code. A Steam code for this giveaway. So, to enter the Steam code giveaway for Tides of Fortune DLC, please write in chat. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. Oh my god, they've all started. They've all started. There we go. There we go. I've put it in the chat, you fools. So the people who did that before, please say enter now. You fools. Only enter once, please, everyone. Only enter in once. Only enter in once. And one of you, hey, listen. It's like 1 in 100 probably for winning this. 1 in 100 we're looking at. Those are pretty... The odds aren't great. I'm not going to lie to you. The odds aren't great, but that's what I'm going to say. It's going to be like 100 people are entering this. On TikTok as well, please, can you type in enter right now if you'd like to win this, and I'll include you into the draw. I'm doing it all manually right now, so bear with me, please. Alrighty, look at this. I will close it in a second, and I'll write it in the chat when it's closed. I'll write it in the chat when it's closed. But thank you, everyone on TikTok. I've already bought Tides of Fortune, says someone. Okay, wow, they're still coming in. They're still coming in. That's over 100 people. That's over 100 people. That's over 100 people. And some people entered twice, 3 times. They will not be included into the draw if you've entered in more than once. Oh my god, they're still coming. Guys, don't write more than once. I can't stress this because I'm gonna shut it off now. And stop. Yeah, I'm downloading it. Don't worry, it's downloading right now. Right, stop. Okay, if you didn't make it in there, you will have another chance to enter later. You will have another chance to enter. My goodness me. Some of you with your triple entries, eh? My god, there's over 100. Over 100. I can't, there's so much I can't even see it all. How the hell am I going to do this? Hang on a minute. Let's I'm going to have to do this. You broke my live chat with that. Can I just say you broke my live chat? Right, here we go, guys. I'm going to refresh the page, but I have got it all ready to go. We're going to spin the wheel in a second, and one of you, just one of you, will be a lucky winner today. Just one person, one singular person. I'm going to open up my own stream. Just bear with. Opening up my own stream. Here we go. There we go. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel, and it's spinning. It is spinning. I can confirm we have a winner. I can confirm. Can you hear the clapping? We have a winner. We have a winner. And I'll tell you exactly who it is. I'll tell you exactly who it is in any second now. I've got to find them. Okay, I can confirm that we have a winner. And the name of the individual who has won said prize is on YouTube, not TikTok. And his name is Colton. Colton, you are a winner. Congratulations, Colton. You have won yourselves the Tides of Fortune DLC. Colton Debuse. I hope I said your name right, Colton. Listen, Colton, if you're reading this or you're hearing this, please do join into the Discord. Discord link coming in. Thanks for all the subs, everyone. Please join into the Discord, and just at long as it Lance, I have won the Tides of Fortune DLC. I'll remember your name, Colton. I'm going to write it down right here. Colton. This team code right here is all yours, Colton. I'm writing your name next to it. So please don't forget to come claim it, otherwise I'll have to do a redraw on that later. But we are going to have a number 2 a bit later, so if you still want a chance to win, please do come into the Discord and let me know. I'll tell you where my game's at. Guys, we're 71%. We're so close. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Oh my goodness, 2 minutes remaining. It went up. Oh my god, we're going to be going in together any moment now. Right, turn it down. Sorry, was that too loud? That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't listen. The funny thing is when I'm controlling the music, I can't see how loud it is for you guys. I can only see how loud it is for me. I can only see how loud it is for me. Okay? All right, guys, before we go in, let's have another look at some of this stuff. Let me just check TikTok's not dead on me. Man, TikTok's a place, isn't it? TikTok is a place. Hello, TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, TikTokers. I am here. I'm just waiting for it. It's nearly finished downloading, everyone on TikTok as well. So just so you know.
Not again.
Beautiful. Look at it. Look at the wave physics, guys. Look at the ripples in the waves. The ripples in the waves. And the Shastasaurus. All right, let's see what we've got here. Attack Dinghies is a perk. So it looks like you can upgrade how you're able to use your ships, right? Reinforced hull. Yeah, this is all about your ships. Hydraulics, advanced lantine, life rafts, wet dock, treasure hunters. Okay, so there's loads of different ways you can go with this. It's so interesting. Summon ghostfish. Active ability. Spend a charge to summon a ghost angler. These ghost anglers can be ordered like a tame or ridden by a survivor, providing infinite oxygen underwater, can hold up to 4 charges, recharging after 300 seconds. That's incredible. And this is it. It means you can get around underwater. Dude, look at this octopus. Guys, it's done. We're going in. We're going in. We are going into Genesis right now together. Here we go. Here we go. Get rid of the display capture. Get rid of the display capture. Enjoy the black screen for 5 seconds. Display capture gone on TikTok as well. We are going into ARK. ARK is officially opening up right now. I can confirm it's opening. You'll see it any second now. I'm buzzing. I feel like I'm on drugs right now. I'm on a high. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to look at the water. I'm going to stare at the water, first of all. I'm going to stare at the water. We're going in. Dragontopia. Dragontopia. Here we go. Brace yourself. Oh my god. The required DLC has not been installed. Okay, hold that thought, everyone. Everyone hold that thought. Everyone hold that thought. I did install it. I cocking installed it. I cocking installed it. What do you mean I didn't install it? It's right there. We can see it. What is it doing? All right, back. Okay, everyone, revert. It lied to us. It's a dirty, filthy liar. And close game for a sec. I did add it. I literally went into the store and added it. I'm not joking with you guys. I'm not joking with you. I'm not joking with you right now. Black screen for a sec. Black screen for a sec. Ah, you little... Who does it think it is? Let me make sure it's ticked in the properties page on Steam. DLC. Genesis is ticked. I'll untick it and then retick it. And press play again. Dude, what's happening? It says it's installed. What is going on? It says it's installed. Is there a new patch for it? This is weird. Okay, I'm opening up the game again. Let's see if it actually opens this time. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. Right. Game capture. Everyone can see it again. Sorry, guys. Show that. The hell is this? It just takes you to the Dragontopia page. Okay. I have it. Oh, it's let me in! Ah! No. Oh, God's sake. Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. I think it's messing up on everyone, says Blake on TikTok. Everyone calm down. I'm calm. I'm calm. Everyone's calm. I'm calm. You're calm. Open up Steam. Here's what I'm going to do. It is downloading a patch. It's downloading right now. It's updating. I'll show you guys. We're updating again. There's another update. It's coming in. It's coming in now, everyone. I'm going to show TikTok too. There's a little peek. Updating right now. 6%, 7%. Let's watch that go up. Let's watch it go up together. Oh, calm down. Let's watch it go up together. We're going to watch it go up together. That came out of left field, didn't it? Dude, he got me. I was so excited. So the surprise announcement, the surprise DLC giveaway today for all of you watching is the Dragon DLC. That's the full DLC. If you get this DLC, you won't have to buy it in December when it comes out, and you get access to the dragons now. That will be a giveaway potentially later, or potentially another stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I've got another Tides of Fortune giveaway to give away first. So there's a lot of giveaways today, guys. A lot of giveaways today. So you guys can see my TikTok chat. Say hello, TikTok. Everyone can see you. Smalls. This is my TikTok. This is how my TikTok chat is when I'm sat. You guys, you're over here. Look, here you are. There's you. This is the YouTube chat. I'm just showing you guys. This is my YouTube chat on the left. TikTok chat sits up here, but sometimes when I'm playing a game, my mouse drifts over and it starts clicking all of this stuff. It starts clicking off all of this stuff here. So, yeah, well, I'll move that now. Move over here. Not too late. Almost bedtime. Right, we're just patching the files. Patch. Patch it all up. Patch. The only thing is, I don't like everyone's pointed out, on the trailer for the dragon stuff, it was on the Ragnarok map, which means, pardon me, that is a visceral burp. That was a disgusting burp. 93, 95, 97, 100, 100. And 100, and turn off display capture. Goodbye. Say hello to the black screen for a second while I open up the game. Same on TikTok. Let's swap it around. We are here. We're going in together. This is happening. Finally, it's happening. Play. And it's opening. And it's opening. Everyone calm down. I am interested in the in-game music on this map, so we might be listening in on that in a bit as well. I'd like to hear what that sounds like. I'd love to hear what that sounds like. But yes, we're opening it up. I'll tell you when it's actually opening up, because right now it's just my desktop screen and you guys can see black. Same on TikTok, you just see a swirly mess of gradient. Yo, should I verify the files? You should verify the files first. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm going straight in. Here we go. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're going in. We're going in. And begin the hype. We're going in. Single player, please. Brace yourselves. It's happening. Yarr. It's happening. In front of your very eyes. We're in. Here we are. Lols at Lance. Load up. Lols at Lance. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to press it. We're going in. Medium. Bog. Ocean. We're starting off the ocean, obviously. Oh, stop everything. We have a cutscene. It's Cole.
Bob, you followed me?
Nah. Okay, maybe Honker here went after you, but I was just chasing him down.
Sure.
Scout's honor. He got away.
I'm sorry that I...
Stormed off in a huff and left us high and dry? I think nothing of it. You know we got your back, kid. No matter what.
Oh.
Thanks.
Sorry about the audio, Kyle.
But now we're here. You think maybe you can let us in on what exactly you're planning to do? Because you mentioned wanting to bring Diana back. But you know your dad destroyed the only way of doing that. Look, I'm not saying I agree with what he did. Or the way he did it. But that gizmo he wrecked was the only way to, respawn anyone.
No, Bob, there's another way. I know where another machine is, and how to turn it on.
And where's that?
At the bottom of the Ever Cave.
Oh, so no big deal then. Just a friendly trip down a mile-deep hole crawling with man-eaters. And you came by this information how?
I made a promise not to tell, and I've got to keep that promise.
Of course you did. So, you're gonna hoard intel tighter than Ike on D-Day.
You did say no matter what.
I did, didn't I? All right then, Little Miss Supreme Allied Commander. I just got one question. When do we start?
Yo, why, dude, it's so jarring seeing his face on like a bob body. What is that about? That is so weird to look at.
Hello, I'm HLNA, a fractal personality designed to
Dude.
be your guide. Just listen to me.
Yeah.
You won't get yourself killed. Probably. I knew this too.
Helena!
The you can walk away from is a good one, huh?
Oh my god, Helena, I've
Welcome
missed
to
you.
Genesis simulation. Here you'll be tested across 5 biomes, each with its own dangers and rewards.
Helena, I've missed you.
Interact with me when you want to teleport from one biome to another, or when you want to spend some of the hexagons you'll earn for completing missions.
Yeah, hexagons, I remember that.
Those missions are how the simulation tests you.
Uh-huh.
You'll prove you're the ultimate survivor.
Uh-huh.
We have some exploring ahead of us. Ready to go?
I'm ready to go, Helena. Oh my god, I love having Helena at my side again. Dude, I used to love having Helena on Genesis. I used to love her so much. Oh my goodness me. Here we go, guys. Let's go underwater. Oh, we're in the ocean. We're in the new ocean of Genesis. Oh my god. Oh, look how deep it goes. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't even want to go. Dude, it falls off. It falls off, dude. What the hell? That is amazing. That is amazing. TikTok, I'm going to move you back over here. And we're going to start looking at things together. If at any point the music's too loud, etc., you tell me. Okay, there is no lag right now. We're kind of smoothed out. Let me go creative mode. Sadly, I have got mods. I forgot to uninstall the mods before coming on here. Which means we have a load of weird creatures just hanging about. My. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, listen. Oh. Dude, what? There's an outpost over there. Do you see the ship in the background? Did you see the ship in the background? Oh my goodness me. Let's have a proper look at all of this. We're in slow motion right now. We're in slow motion right now. Dude, look at the ocean. This is the best looking this is an ARK. This is ARK. Can we just admire the ocean for a bit longer? Because I love the look of this ocean. Damn, dude. What the hell? Where even are we? Where is this place? I don't remember this on Genesis 1. But I'm loving it. Look at it. Dude, look at all the outposts. Okay, let's go look at the outposts first, I think. We're going to be looking at the outposts first. Because, for sure, we're going to want to go look at them. Dude, everything looks so much better. It feels like a graphics update as well. It feels like a graphics update. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tracking mission initiated. Alpha. Oh, dude. So if you go into that, you just start it immediately. There's a green one over there. So if I go to the green one, will that just start it? What the hell is that? Okay, let's go into here. Ruined prison initiated. Oh my goodness me. So this is the outpost. So you've got to destroy every artillery tower, structures remaining. Damn, so this is just a bit like the Lost Colony stuff, right? But at sea. The Tickle Chicken was a mod, so that's not new. That's not new. Let's look at the ships. Screw it. We're going to look at the ships immediately. Let's get a ship in. Let's get a ship in. There's a parrot. There's a parrot. 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 What do they need? Medjoy berries, right? They need medjoy berries. The grass looks good again. It's nice to see, like, the grass looking so good. Oh my... Oh, look, they're flying around me. They want in. Let me feed you. Let me feed you, Mr. Parrot. How does one tame these? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember from Atlas? Bro, go to the. Okay, you know what? I'll leave it up to a poll. We're gonna poll this. Listen, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I can't help it. I'm excited about things right now. I'm excited about the parrots. First of all, I'm excited about the parrots. Let me get a parrot. For Christ's sake, let me get a parrot. This is all part of the map, dude. The DLC is just getting. The DLC is literally just the ships, right? Oh my goodness, please. Stand still. Stand still. Okay. It's not... Is this not a passive tame? Are you not a passive tame? Are you not a passive tame? No one cares about the stupid bird. Listen, I care. I care. All right, we'll move on. I'm gonna upset everyone in the chat. Right, how do we teleport? Let's go look at the bog, and then we're gonna come back and look at the ships. Oh, dude, but the sea bit is the best bit. Oh my goodness me. All right, calm down. Calm down, Mr. Raptors. All right, let's go to the different parts of the map. That'll be the first thing we do. I need to work out how I teleport. Elena. Teleport. I want to go to the bog first because I have a big love for the bog. Listen, the bog was one of my favorite places back in the day. It was one of my favorite places, let me tell you. It was literally one of my favorite places. I had a try it if you want it that bad. Bring ships and axolotl and skins. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at all the DLC stuff a bit later. I'll keep the majority happy by checking out the map. Check out the map first.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Welcome to the bog. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. What the hell is all of that? I don't want to play. I've forgotten what these are. Do they attack? Do they attack? I guess not. I want to find exactly where I built my base in Genesis 1. Right. I remember this. Dude, this is where the mission is, right? You do the mission where you fight all the creatures. You do the mission where you fight all the creatures down here? Yeah, dude. This was so much fun back in the day. Oh, dude, it's so much fun. I love doing that. I love doing this one. And they all come at you from the sides. They will come at you from the sides. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Dude, okay. Where's Dodo Basket? Dodo Basket will be over here. We'll also look at the Bloodstalkers. We'll force tame a Bloodstalker when we're over there. The map's not gonna show anything. Oh, I was gonna say the map doesn't show anything. It does. It shows everything. I thought it was gonna be all shut off. There's the map if anyone's interested. It looks like... Has it changed? There you go. I mean, I'll pause it there for a sec. Listen, guys, the only way we're going to be able to do this, I'm going to have to go and do my own, like Hakuna Matata things. I am going to just go do my own thing. You guys will get to explore it yourselves. I'm just going to show you bits. I'm going to do the maps. We're going to be looking at the maps together, the different biomes, and then I'm going to go and look at the things I want to look at because I'm so excited about some of this stuff. But right now, yeah, we're going to do a map tour. I want to know where the hell it is that the maps aren't combined. You've still got to teleport to them. It's not like you can go from one map to the other. You still got to use Helena to teleport. But this is looking beautiful. This is looking really good. It's looking like exactly how I remember it. It's looking pretty much like how I remember it. But yeah, you've still got to teleport between... Dude, Darterius, do you remember where we built the base? Darterius was a tribe mate back in the day. I know it was on a cliff, and I know I'll see the cliff at some point. But let's look for a Bloodstalker as well while we're flying around. Let me use controller. Let's fly around with the controller a little bit. Okay, we're in Bloodstalker territory. We are in Bloodstalker territory right now. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see one. They used to scare the crap out of me, though, these things. Are we in Bloodstalker territory? Not quite. It's right in the middle. It should be around here, right? This is where they are. Southwest or southeast? Okay. Good to know. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's this? Donterius with a super chat. Dude, that's what I was just saying. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's what I was just saying, Donterius. That, I do remember our classic location. That's why I want to go see it. I want to go see that location and mark it on the map because I want to build another base there. I want to build another base there. These lights are looking good. These lights are looking decent. Dude, they did a good job so far. So good. Look for the giant tree with the blue mushrooms. I think this is it, dude. I mean, this is the blue mushroom tree. Yeah. They're going to be up here somewhere, aren't they? Oh, Mr. Bloodstalker. Oh, Mr. Bloodstalker, come take my blood. You know you want it. Oh, dude, I remember being up on this tree. I remember all of this. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, there you go. Where from? Where are you? There it is. Okay, they're all... Dude, there they are. Oh, my... Oh, God. Oh, okay, calm down. Okay, chill out. It's a level 3. It's a level 3. It's a level 3. Woo! Oh, yeah. Do you remember this? Do you remember this? Oh, yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Can he swing from a web? Yes, he can. He's a Spider-Man. He is Spider-Man. Let's have a look at the model. Take it into the light. Ugh, they creep me out, to be honest, a little bit. Here's the model. It's looking upgraded for sure. It for sure is looking way better. Look at them eyes, dude. A lot of detail. Let's look at its mouth. Have a look at the mouth. I'm getting underneath it here. Ugh. Yuck. Yucky. It looks great, honestly. What do you guys think of the Bloodstalker? Yay or nay? They're so creepy, aren't they? They're literally so creepy. They're the creepiest animal on ARK. The creepiest creature on ARK, in my opinion. They're my least favourite, but I also find them incredibly fun to play with. Do you know what I mean? Like, the most joy in ARK is probably zipping around on these guys. These are your modes of transport when you don't have flyers. This is how you get around. This is the best way to get around ARK. Easily the best way to get around ARK. Ooh. Right, we need to go find where I used to build my base. I'm going to leave this guy here. He will probably die. There should be a dodo ring somewhere. Where's the easy zone? The easy zones are of the bog. There aren't any easy zones of the bog, Lance. But the dodo ring was like around the edge of the map, I remember. It's like around here, right? I was the master at dodo throwing, can I just say? But we are going to go, we're going to go look at the volcanic area next, and then the galaxy area. Then we'll go back to the ocean area. We'll look at all the DLC items, which, to be honest, it's what I'm most excited about. But I do want to show off the map first. Since they didn't show it off in the trailer, I'll show off the map first. Because there's a lot of cool stuff here. But to me, this seems like pretty much the same as the old map, right? Unless I'm mistaken, it feels very much the same, the layout, so far. Where is this thing? Where am I? Map? We're coming up to another waterfall area, right? There should be a waterfall thing over here, yeah? Another fighting arena. The bog was my home. The bog was my home. Matt. You know what? Where's Helena? I know where it is by where I teleport to. Helena, come to me. Right, bog. I think it was northwest. Or was it northeast? We'll try both.
Ready.
The bog has bugs. Lots of ocean platforms, dude. Why didn't we do that before we left the ocean biome? We're gonna go play with the ocean platform. We're gonna go look at all the DLC content, by the way, as well. I know a lot of people aren't interested at, you know, the DLC stuff, so we're going. Oh, teleport. Come on, Helena.
Teleport now.
Chop, chop, Helena.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
It was from here. There should be a dodo ring right here somewhere. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Oh, there no more dodo. Maybe they got rid of the dodo hoops. No more dodo hoops confirmed. Okay, well, there should be a cliff around here somewhere where I built. Unless they've completely changed the bog. Maybe they want everyone to build in the ocean. Aha. This seems familiar. This seems familiar. This is exactly where I built. Let me clear the area up. I found it. That's a terror bird. Destroy foliage. Let me clear this area up. I'm pretty sure this is it. This cliff right here. Go to Luna. I'll be going to Luna after this. I promise I'll be going to Luna after this. I'll be going to Luna after this. This seems familiar. I'm pretty sure I built a base right here. Let me... Oh, no, I didn't, because that wasn't that close. Oh! Oh, God. All right, Daedon. Calm it down. Calm it down, buddy. Calm it down, buddy. Just gonna mark that. Where did everyone else build their bases on the bog? All right. Is there anything anyone wants to see? Can I use mission tracker? Chit chat, arrival, Helena settings, exchange hexagons.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Oh yeah, I used to use this to get a load of.
Come again soon.
Dude, these bloodstalkers are everywhere. Be careful if you ever go to the bog. Bloodstalkers are annoying.
Aces, mate. This biome is teeming with life. So much life that it's making the simulation glitch out. Imagine what it takes to keep track of the insect swarms alone. Thousands of insects, each on its own flight path, each looking for something to consume. They're rather like tiny versions of you survivors, aren't they?
So I'm just looking for base locations while I'm here. Just have a little scout for base locations. I mean, this area looks like... I mean, it all looks pretty much the same. Let's go over to another biome. We're gonna be coming back. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
It's natural for humans.
Oh, for God's sake, Helena.
Death, isn't it?
All right, Helena.
In that case, it's rather straightforward.
Enough of that, Helena.
The Genesis simulation
God damn.
captures your memories, then reloads your mind into a new body, and you're free to keep on exploring and learning. Not that you should die.
54.2, 84.7.
For a reason.
52.4. 52.4. 52.4. 52.4. And 84.7. Should be around here somewhere. I don't think it exists anymore, guys. It definitely was on the bog. I remember doing it in the bog. I think they got rid of it. Maybe they moved it over to the lunar biome. Maybe they, you know what? They probably did it because there's those fights they have. Maybe they were like, okay, we can just do. Can you teleport me to the lunar?
Teleport ready.
We're going to go through them all, so if you're wanting to see a particular biome, please just wait. We got the lunar, we've done the ocean. We're going to go back to the ocean. That's what I'm most excited about. I want to go back to the ocean and do the ships and everything. We got the ocean, we got the bog, we're just on the bog. We're going to look at the lunar, just fly around there, have a little brief look. We're going to look at the Arctic, the volcano.
Here we are, right on target.
I forgot about the radiation. There's all radiation on the lunar biome. Here's the lunar biome. Do we have space whales? Are they a thing in this game? They are, aren't they? Where are the space whales at? Space whales and space dolphins, right? Space whales, space dolphins. Dude, we're going to be space pirates, by the way. Can I just get... Listen. You want to see the lunar biome, I understand. I understand. Carl Urban, eat your heart out. I just wanted to have a look at that. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Put on some music. Put on some music. What shall I put on? This one. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Welcome to the lunar biome. Welcome to the lunar biome. It looks pretty dope to me. I mean, it looks so much. I can't even remember what it used to look like, but not like this. Not like this. I don't like the radiation, like how that looks. We might have to put a radiation suit on just to stop all that, like, the weird, glitchy look to it. It looks so cool. Now, this was one area that I didn't really get to explore that much when I played ASE, if I'm honest. I explored it a little bit, but not much. So I don't know where anything is here. I'll show you the map. This is the map for it. Just so you know. Welcome to Gen 1 and 5.5. It looks so good. It looks so good. Go Big Lunar, Big Lunar. I don't know where Big Lunar is. When's the next giveaway? A bit later. When I get to play around with the stuff I want to play around with, we'll do another giveaway. Cow Juice, you're gonna have to get timed out, buddy. You gotta stop spamming the chat. Is Big Lunar still a thing? I don't know where the Big Lunar is. That's the only thing. I don't know where Big Lunar is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Someone's gonna have to explain to me. Dodeball is still a thing, says Doteris. Thank you so much for the super chat. It is still a thing. That's good to know. Space dolphins are Gen 2, sadly. Oh, okay. Are space whales a thing, though? Space whales are a thing. I don't see any space whales spawned in there. That's what I was trying to look for. Oh. The big orb where you teleported next to Luna right there. Okay, we gotta go back to that obelisk then. Where did I spawn? I spawned at the top, didn't I? Did I not? Big Luna. There it is. Okay, there's the obelisk. You look at... there's the obelisk. I missed a space whale? Don't tell me that. Oh, there! Oh my god, hello! Is it angry? Is it trying to fight me? It is. I thought you were passive from what I remembered, but maybe not. Maybe not. They look a bit smaller than what I remember. Alright, what are we doing, Space Whale? Hyperdrive ready? How do we do the hyperdrive? It doesn't tell me. I think we need 100 power. Uh-oh, TikTok! So about this, gotta do a TikTok quiz. Confirm. Thank you everyone for the roses, hearts, etc. on TikTok, by the way. Sorry I haven't seen them. I've been too excited about this. Okay, my cosmic power is 100. How do I do the little hyperdrive? There's another one there. How about RB? No. LB? Okay, I've worked it out. There we go. And jump. And jump. Hey, thank you so much, Dead Pirate M, for the super chat. You do you, Lance. Rock on. I'm gonna work this out. I did it. 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 It was X. No, it was A and then X. Well done, whoever just suggested that. We'll do it one more time. That's not it. A, right trigger. Go. Ta-da! Let's freaking go. Dude, they look good though. Let's have a look. This is what they're looking like, guys. If you wondered what the space whales look like, the Astrochetus. The Astrochetus. Can we see the octopus? Yeah, I want to go see the octopus, but we're coming out the lunar biome now. I said we'll go see all of the we're gonna go see all of the map areas. The lunar biome is a biome that is not that interesting to me compared to the rest of it, and that's what I want to go see. So Helena, please take me to the volcano area now. We're gonna go teleport, volcano. I want to go see a magmasaur.
Preparing to teleport.
It's Astrocetus, not Ketus. They do look a bit smaller than I remember as well. I remember them being massive. Either that or I'm glitching out. Is it possible they made them smaller? It's possible. Knights, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, if you are joining for the first time, we're just going over the different biomes and then we're going to be playing with the ships, etc. and the octopus. That's mostly what I'm excited about. Whoa. Whoa, I remember having to climb all the way up. I remember having to climb all the way up this place. There's a lot to see here, huh? Did anyone ever make a base in this on this area of the map? In the chat, did anyone make a base? And if so, whereabouts? If so, whereabouts did you make your base? Look at that. The sun with the smoke. Dude, look at the smoke. There's a cave, isn't there? I can't remember where. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The lava looks so good. Wow. Inside the volcano, I don't remember how we didn't die. Dude, you were inside the volcano? You mad lads. Yeah, I remember having to like go around the volcano to reach somewhere, right? How high can you go? Thank you for the sub. Here's an entrance. This is where the magma source will be. I suspect. We're going in. There they are. Found one. Let's have a look at this. They're fighting bats right now. Dude. Whoa. That looks pretty sick. Oh, you look better than I've ever seen you, buddy. Better than I've ever seen you. Wow, 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 wow. That looks great. How is it overall, says Michael on TikTok? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. They look a bit smaller as well. They do look a bit smaller. No, it's still pretty... No, that's about the right size. It's only a level 1. God. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? I'm stuck inside it. It's a mess of lava and everything. I'm trying to force save it. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Cheat ghost. Get me out. What's happening to me? Okay, I don't... Dude, what was that about? That was insane. Why can't I force tame this thing? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll spawn one in. I've decided we'll spawn one in. Fair play. We'll spawn one in. We'll spawn one in if we have to. In a bit. But we did look at it. Look at that. It's the volcano. If you wondered what the volcano looks like, this is what the volcano looks like. It's looking 20,000 times better than it did previously. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Dude, that looks like Mount Doom. It looks freaking beautiful, dude. What a great job they've done on this. Amazing job. Amazing job. It looks so good. Use leave me alone. Actually, cheat, leave me alone. That's a really good shout, everyone. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Right. Moving on. We will come... Listen, we're only very briefly looking at some of these, but we'll come back, so don't worry. Let's go look at the last one.
Ready.
We're going to the Arctic biome now. And then we're going to go back to the ocean area, and we're going to look at everything that has to offer. Because honestly, there's so much in the ocean I personally want to look at. I know people aren't that interested in the Fortune of Tides of Fortune DLC. God, that was hard to get out, wasn't it?
Now.
I know some of you aren't that interested in the Tides of Fortune DLC, but I am. I want to see all of the things that has to offer.
Teleport complete.
What the hell is going on here? Okay, there we go. No crashes yet, by the way. Do we have the snow like we do in Lost Colony? Of course we do. Of course we do. Of course we do. Very nice. I remember this as well. Yeah, that area down there. I remember all of this. Let's have a look at the map. This is what this looks like, just so you know. This is what this looks like on the map. And it's looking fantastic as well. Look at this. Looking pretty good. Let me take the skin off. I don't feel like myself. Oh, an avalanche! Holy crap! No, run! Run! Oh no! An avalanche! Holy Moses, that's sick. Look how good the avalanche looks though. What happens when it hits us? Do we die? Wow! That looks sick! Dude, that looks sick. That looks so good. That looks so good. Has the map... Dude, people on TikTok, by the way, are still asking, has the map launched yet? Has the map launched yet? Another one? Shut up. Get me out of creative mode. What's going to happen to us? Hit me! Hit me with your rhythm stick. I want to be hit by this avalanche. I survived. That's disappointing. I wanted to... I thought that was going to be my death. Or that was going to be the death of me, I'll be honest. Do they have avalanches back in the old Genesis? I can't remember for the life of me. It's an avalanche. Lows at avalanche. Because TikToks are bots. Oh, damn. YouTube's cussing you out, TikTok. YouTube's cussing you out, TikTok. Don't take it. Avalanches were on the old Genesis. There you go. Heard it here first. I forgot what missions were on this map. I completely forgot about the mission. I remember the snowstorms. I remember this. I remember this. I remember being eternally cold in this area as well. I remember being eternally cold, not being able to see where I was walking. I remember all of that. I remember not being able to see anything. Here's a thing. Can we turn off fog? Damn, you can. You can turn off the fog. That changes this area quite a lot, actually. This is what the area looks like without fog. All right, we're going to go back to the ocean area. To me, it feels like they haven't changed a lot. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, someone's going to do a video, I'm sure, on what's different to ASE, and I'd love to know myself, to be honest. But right, we're going back to the only biome that I care about right now, and that's the ocean biome, and the bog biome I care about as well. But let's go back to the ocean biome.
Teleport ready.
I'm busting for a piss right now, everyone. I'm gonna run to the toilet in a second and have a wee, but we're gonna go open up the ships. We're gonna craft up a ship before we go. And we're gonna look at the octopus. We're gonna look at the axolotl. axolotl, octopus, locations, all of that is coming up. And I'll do my other giveaway at some point soon towards, you know, as we go through the stream.
Here we are, right on target.
All right. All right. Ooh. Hello, prefab. Where are we? Get me in here. Get me inside this building. Is this building just for the outside? Okay. It's just the outside. Dude. Beautiful, though. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Give me some clear skies. Thank you. Dude, that's beautiful. Dude, that's a good base location. Dude, this is literally asking to be a base location up here. It's literally asking to be a base location. And tag it. And tag. Okay. Right. Are flyers allowed? Flyers aren't allowed. I don't even need to test that. I'm pretty sure. Right. Let's see what we've got on our engrams then, guys. We're going to be looking at the dragons. Tides of Fortune. Shovel. Cargo Ledger. Aquarium. Oh my god, aquarium. And cannon, grape shot, bounty board, tied up saddle, shipyard. That's what we need to craft up the... Oh, server hitch detected. Uh-oh, that's not good. Market. Allow survivors to safely buy and sell items with other survivors. Set the item you want to buy in hexagons and quality. Then wait for someone to fulfill that order. Dude, this is going to be so sick on our community server, guys. We can set up like a proper market system. That's going to be so good. Okay, so the first ship is a sloop, then a Briganti, and that's it. Dude, I thought it said 3 ships, but I must be mistaken. Aquatic compartment. An enclosed aquatic area. Okay, guys. We're going to craft up a shipyard. We're going to place it down. Oh, and did you just hear that music? Let's hear some of the music that's in the game. This is all new music, right? Audio, music volume. Let's hear the music. Not that there is any music right now. How do I place this down? We should look where it can be placed. Must be placed in water. Okay. Aha! Oh, dude, we gotta... Look, can't go shallow. You gotta go deep. You gotta go deep. You've gotta go deep, guys. And then you can craft up a sloop. Or a big ship. Sloop first. Yar! Right. I'm gonna get a cloth hat, cloth shirt, cloth everything. Give it all to me. And then I'm gonna skin it. And then I'm gonna skin it in the new Tides of Fortune stuff. What's this? Dude, we've got a hammock skin. Can be placed on a what? Can be placed on a bed. Oh, dude, that's sick. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you for the sub. Oh, dude, there's also this one. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Hello, hot stuff. I'm looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Oh, that's more my style. Look at that. I want a captain's hat. Where's my hat? I need the hat. I need the hat. I need the hat. I keep having to move TikTok chat because I need the hat. Lock it there. There we go. Hat. Thank you. Cosmetics. Let's get it, baby. Let's go get it. No music, though. Weird, eh? Fancy... Look at me. Dude, what am I? What am I? I'm a pirate. Dude, what kind of hat is this? I want the other hat. This one looks a bit strange on me. Oh, dude, that one has... This one has earrings. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You can build on this? You can build on this. You can build on this. Okay. I need a Wii. I'm going to be right back. We're going to take this bad boy out. We're going to take this bad boy out in a second. I'm the captain now. I'm going to be right back, everyone. I just need a piss. Bear with. Alright, coming back. Ooh. I'm just turning off the fan. Oh my god. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turn that down. Oh. Here we go, guys. Should we take him out for a spin? Shall we take her out for a spin? How do we turn this bad boy? Oh, dude, the music started. Let's listen to the music. Dude, the music! Can you hear that? Dude, what? Oh, I'm going in circles here. Okay. All right. We're gonna go do the Gamma mission. Let's go do the Gamma mission. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh! The music! Someone needs to make a Going Merry skin for the brig ASAP. I love Hyatt, thank you. Dude, we need to listen to the rest of this song. Okay, guys, brace yourself. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in, guys. I've begun it. Get ready to fight. They're already shooting. They're already shooting, dude. Oh! This is hard. Fire! Oh, they hit me! They hit me! Oh my goodness me. Okay. Dude, this is hard. Oh my god, look how many ships there are here. It's hard to steer and shoot, I'll be honest. Keep them steady. Steady. Shot fire! I'm trying to get the outpost. Outpost. Fire. Oh my god, they're battering the crap out of me. Let's get this shit. Fire! Fire! Ah, I've got into the wall. I am in the wall. Have I beached myself? Have I beached myself? Holy crap. Alright, bear with everyone. I just gotta do a U-turn. Everyone stop fighting. We gotta do a U-turn. Oh, you can't... Dude, how do you do a U-turn? Huh. Well, looks like you're stuck too. Oh my god. These are the outposts you gotta destroy right here, right? Health, yeah, that thing there is what you gotta destroy. This is gonna be hard. I feel like you're gonna need people on your ship so one person can steer and the other person can shoot, right? Because my golly gosh. My ship, having said that, my ship's still surviving. There you go. Destroy the pirate ship. Oh my goodness me. It explodes in slow motion. It explodes in slow motion. Dude, how do you actually get stuck? How do you unstuck yourself when you're like this? Is there a way? Shoot where they're going instead of where they are. That's a good shout, honestly. Oh, if you... Okay, it's unstucking itself. No. Oh my god, my ship's about to blow up. Sails down, hold back. Oh, dude, it does reverse. It does reverse. It does reverse, confirmed. So basically, if you go to one of these outposts, guys, do not do what Loza Lance did and drive into the cliff. Because you will just get absolutely battered. And we're at 0% now. 7% health. We're about to blow up. And 1%. I want to see what happens when we blow up. And 1% and blow up. No, our ship. Our ship. Dude. There's sharks in here as well. Damn. Dude, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. All right, big ship. Big ship. Big ship time. Oh, you can't wait to watch Monarchy now. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, dude, how much does it cost to make this? Hang on a minute. We should have looked up that. Okay, the cost is 750 metal. You know what? This isn't even that bad. 1,200 thatch, 4,600 fiber, 250 oil, 2,200 wood. For this, it's 200 metal. A lot cheaper. Dude, that's actually doable. That's actually doable, right? Let's have a look at the inside of this then. Got our cannons there. And then we've got all this to build in. All of this we can build in. Craft. Foundation. And we should be able to just be allowed to build in here. Let's see. No. Okay, you can't build in here. You can't build in here. Can you... Options. Okay, ship skills. Toggle lights. Toggle ladders. Move steering wheel here. What the hell? You can move the steering wheel. Oh, wait. Wait. What? Can you move it up here? No, okay. I was about to say, what kind of mechanic is that? I want to steer the ship right at the front. Right here. Dude, why did I... What is this? You move it here. Okay. And you can move it back here. You move it every... No, you can't move it back here. You can only move it down here. What the hell? Okay, so people did... They definitely did build on here. They 100% built on here. Now that the music... We've heard the music. The music's sick, by the way. Definitely have the music turned on if you're in the game. Sewer wall. Aha. Okay, so no foundations, but walls, yes. So it's already got snap points. Interesting. That is very interesting. Dude, look at this. How many structures are allowed is the big question. You can only go up by 2. Too high. So you can't go high at all. Downstairs. Let's see. Yeah, you can build downstairs as well. So you can separate out rooms. That's so cool. Look at that. So you can do some basic layouts, right? You can do some really basic layouts. Most likely. Don't ask why my steering wheel's down here. For some reason, they let you move it. For some reason, they let you move it. Okay. We're going back in. We're going back in, everyone. We're going in. Brace yourself. And this time, I'm taking no prisoners. I will be successful in this mission. I will. What's Dragontopia? We have a giveaway for that, by the way. We have a giveaway for that. We're going to do that as a giveaway next. Just so you know. It dropped with it. And I have a code for you guys to win. Here we go. Let's turn down the sails. We don't want to go full speed into this. Turn down the sails. And start to go a bit slower. Push it a bit further. Full speed. I'm going in. Okay, now turn down the sails. I'm learning. I'm learning. Bring it on, bust. Oh, they're already shooting me. Damn, what's this one doing? What does this guy think he is? Not the front of the ship. Not the front of the ship, and shoot. And I didn't hear anything. Oh, damn, I got some good hits on him. All right, guys. Dude, the ships are nasty. Look at this. This is a gamma. Missed. Oh no, I hit. Oh my god. Hit it. Okay, a bit ahead, a bit ahead. Oh! Oh, get destroyed, bitch! Got a bit too into that then. Ignore me. Okay. Turning circle. Slow down the ship. Slow down the ship. I destroyed another one because I'm absolute beast. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. I'm a beast. Get the big one down. Get the big boy down. Big boy down. Oh, let's go. He can't be stopped. Kill this. Kill this tower. Go. Destroy the tower. Back cannons. Activate. Dude, we have front cannon. Dude, this ship's good. You get front cannons, back cannons. All the cannons. All right, slow down, slow down. And 3-point turn. 3-point turn. Shoot. And continue. And continue. Fire! Oh, let's freaking go. No, not out of the mission area. Go back inside. Don't fail the mission. Do not fail the mission. Do not fail the mission. Oh, yes. Look at this. Shoot them. What are they doing back there? What are they doing back there? You're out of the mission area. Oh, look at that. Oh, back cannon. Shoot. Okay, I need to destroy the I'm doing everything but destroy the artillery tower, by the way. Where's the other artillery tower? The main... Do we have to destroy that big thing in the middle? I'll shoot at it and see what happens. Just for experimentation. Are we going to be shooting that? I need to move TikTok chat so I can see what's going on. There we go. Okay, TikTok chat that way. Fire cannon, cycle ammo, drop anchor, raise anchor. Oh, dude, we need to destroy these things down here. I see. I see, I see. Okay, slow down. We're getting absolutely wrecked. It seems like the ship spawned back in, by the way. This is a hard mish because of that fact. Like, look at the health on this thing. Nearly. And it's destroyed. That's one. How many do you have to do? 6 towers. 6. You have to survive doing this for 6 towers. And look how hard they are to kill. Maybe if you get special ammo. Maybe if you get special ammo, then that is easy to do. Atlas Ascended. Damn. Okay. We've had some fun. We're gonna let them destroy the ship. Let them destroy the ship. I will go down with my ship. Da-da-da-da-da. And remember, 'cause I will go down with this ship. 'Cause it hurts. And hurt me. I will go down with my ship. Ba-da-da-da-da. And remember, I'm gonna go down with this ship. 'Cause it hurts, and I don't know the lyrics. Oh! There it is. Oh dear, that's fun. That's good fun. Oh, is that our loot? Okay, so you can get your loot afterwards. If you're wondering that, you can get your loot afterwards. All right, that was super fun. Let's look at the map. Dude, so this map, unlike the other maps, this map you actually have to have to fly around to unlock everything. There was a lot of outposts. Look how many outposts there are. Look how many outposts there are, dude. How big is this map? And can you see the seafloor? You can't. Okay. You can't see the seafloor. I'm scared of deep ocean. This is terrifying. Okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. It was terrifying. I didn't enjoy it. Mental. Can you destroy the towers with rockets? Probably. Ability to hire through all NPC would make life good. Yeah, that would be good. So they could just continuously fire, right? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty dope. Another outpost there. I don't want to start the shattered mines. A lot of outposts. But this looks absolutely massive, dude. Look how big the ocean map is. And it looks like around close to the islands, like you can swim. Dude, that seaweed's terrifying. I'm so scared of deep ocean. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies, I'll be honest. If I get rid of... I was going to say, if I get rid of the fog, maybe I can see a bit better underwater. I want to find an octopus. Do we know where they spawn? That's what I would like to find. I'd like to find an octopus. But I don't want to go too far underwater because I'm scared. Okay, it just goes into a barrier anyway. It's pretty cool. This is like a good place to build. Can we open the door to this? No. Look at this. This is like gagging to be built. Another waypoint there, so I know. Let's look at more of the map while we think about the octopus. Deep water and supposedly they camouflage. Oh man. Use the fog command. It's probably because, like, with all the mechanics, like, it's not going to be somewhere we're going to be exploring under the ocean, right? I don't think they intend you to explore under the ocean. Oh, dude, platform, ocean platform. Ocean platform. We should do that next. Let me get rid of the fog. Well, that's one way to look under the water. If we don't see a octopus like this, then we'll never see an octopus. Holy Moses, that changes everything. Look at this. What the hell am I looking at? That kind of ruins it, doesn't it? That's it with fog on. With fog off. Now we can see how they made it. I think it's intended to be played with the fog off. Oh, shattered mines. That's the, ignore that. Let's find this, octopus. Ignore the ugliness of this right now. It's definitely not meant to be, like, with the fog off. That's just because I've used the command. That's just because I've used the command, guys. So ignore that. Ignore that at all costs. Okay, I don't know where this octopus is. Fog back on. fog back on. That certainly gets rid of my fear of the ocean, though, if I do that. I was scared off before that. All right. Ocean platform base. There it is. It exists. It exists. It exists. This is how a lot of people are going to be living. And of course, ocean this base. Oh look, you can connect them up. You can connect them up, dude. What the hell? That's awesome. Okay, so you can like connect these up to make a bigger base. And I'm guessing, annoyingly, let's see. I'm guessing we can only build so high up. No, we can build as high as we want. Okay, great. Okay, that's great for me. You play with Fog Off anywhere? Is there modular functions? Open up individual sides with S Plus back in the day. I'm not sure, Gamer G3. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of the chat as well. Let me see if what I've missed with everyone. Gene scanner. Oh yeah, gene scanner to find the octopus. Yeah. Good idea. You can build high with this. I was worried it's going to have a limit, but they're treating this like it's land. So you place this down and it's basically a land mass. And you can put them together. I'm pretty sure you might have been able to do that before, but that's... Okay, and you can only have 4 down at a time, so there's a limit. You can't just spam that. You can have 4 down at a time. Look at this. That is really cool, though. So this is as big as you can go. 4 is the total limit you're going to be allowed to have. Your ocean pens go in here. I mean, your ocean dwellers go here. And then you could put one of these next to that. Just put it there. There you go. So you can have your ship here. Bam. Your ocean platform there where you live. That's pretty cool, huh? Now, we know that we can do stuff to this ship. Toggle lights. Toggle lights. Toggle lights. Nice. Ship skills. Oh. Ship has 5% movement speed. Ramming vessel. What the hell? Ghostly wind. For 20 seconds, the ship gains 75% movement speed and deals 50% more ramming damage. Dude. Allied players on the ship gain 100% health and stamina regen and lose water and food 40% slower than normal. That's awesome. If the ship is destroyed, each allied player aboard escapes on a temporary life raft, carrying a random container from the ship. Rafts last up to 900 seconds. Oh, we've got to try that out. What's the code, guys, to... Oh yeah, do we have the Mega Shalon? Wait, what? No more Mega Shalon? You're right, where's the Mega Shalon? Do we not have the Mega Shalon anymore? Where's the Mega Shalon? Mega Shalon? Should I try and spawn one in? Mega Shalon. Spawn it in. I'm going to attempt to spawn it in. You said it wasn't in the game. You said it wasn't in the game. Let me just destroy all the other dinos. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. They said it wasn't in the game. I'm here to prove you wrong. I'm here to prove you wrong. All right. Let's see. I'm guessing this is going to be like any other platform saddle. Now, my settings are different. So I'm probably going to be allowed to build quite a lot. But what won't be different is how high you can build. So how high can we build? Oh my God, too high? Just too high? No. What are we going to build that's too high, game? What are we going to build that's too high? I'll tell you what I am going to do. Aquarium. There it is. GG Fizz designed and made this aquarium and it looks brilliant. Look at this. Doesn't that look beautiful? Tap on glass. It's obviously not meant to be in a mega shalom. All right, stop tapping on the glass. Stop tapping on the glass. He's still tapping. How do we put things inside here? You can hide background. Customize fish tank. Oh, dude, what? Okay, we gotta do this off. We can't do this here. Let's do this up here. Okay. So you can customize the fish tank. Insane. Trike skull. Stego skull. Basically, you can change this section right here to whatever you want. That's still quite fun. That's still pretty fun. Let's do that then. Can you paint it? Brush. We'll also look at the other fish tank, of course. We'll also look at the other fish tank as well. Oh, you can paint it. What? That's wild. Dude, pretty cool. Cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love it. It's at the top of the customization. Sorry, what are we talking about in the chat? I'm completely out of the loop here. I think it's a performance thing. Like, not having an ocean floor means that the performance of everything else is going to run smoothly. Somewhere that no one's going to be going, right? No one's. I don't think it's intended to be going up. You're intended to go underwater. And it's just meant to be so deep that you can't go down there. What are these? I want to find an octopus. What I want to find. Is it too much to ask for an octopus? Gene scanner. We need the gene scanner. What's the name of the octopus again, everyone? What's the name of the octopus? There's more customization on the tank. Okay, let me get the gene scanner out. You guys tell me what the you guys tell me what on earth the thing is. You guys tell me. You guys tell me what the name of the Paleo Octopus. Okay, perfect. Paleo Octopus. Thank you very much. Right, hide backgrounds. Treasure chest. Oh, look at this. There is. Okay, you can have a river layout, a swamp layout. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Deep sea. A tar pit. Oh, that's pretty dope. Coral. Props. Oh, dude, okay. Alright. I didn't realise we were so goated, game. I didn't realise we were goated like that. I didn't realise we were goated like this. There's a deep sea one. Dude, that's cool. Alright, let's find this paleoctopus. I'm gagging to see this. I've forgotten how to use this. I've forgotten how to use this. Bear with. I've forgotten how to use this. Bear with as I remember how to use this. How do I use this again? How do I use this again? Okay, someone teach me how to use this. It's been a long... Okay, I found it. I found it. It's fine. I found it. Paleoctopus. No applicable creature found on the Ark within your level. What do you mean? No applicable creature. What do you mean no applicable creature found? Oh, max scan level 16. It's because I'm such a low level. Okay, bear with. Okay, let's try that again. Octopus. Okay, we're searching for it. This way. This way. Oh, dude, it's close. Oh, is it? Oh, dude, I'm scared. I don't want to go underwater. I'm gonna have to turn off the fog. I'm actually. It's actually too. I'm not joking. I'm actually too scared. I'm not joking. I'm sorry that it ruins the experience for some of you, turning off this fog. But I can't do this realistically with the fog on. It is creeping me out. Here? Whereabouts here? I found it. Okay, I'm going to be brave and turn the fog back on. Let's just have a note. What are you doing, Mr. Octopus? What are you doing, Mr. Octopus? Can we calm down, please? I've got to force tame you, please. My God, it won't let me force tame these things. Cheat. Force. Tame. Does anyone know how we actually have to tame them? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I need to tame you. Stop running away. He's much smaller than I thought. My God. Stab. What level are you? I could try spawning one in. It's called a paleoctopus, right? I could try spawning one in. So I mean, I force tamed the other creature earlier. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to grab it. Where's it gone? It's there. Oh, dude, it's camouflaged. It's not letting me force tame it. Damn. Okay, how do we tame it the manual way? Let's try and knock it out. Knockout. So we need narco. We need arrow. Narc arrows. We need a crossbow. Or a compound bow. Do compound bows work underwater? Better find out. I don't think it's going to be a knockout tame, though. What do you think? Okay. Are you a knockout tame, mister? Are you a knockout tame? What do we think? You feed it narcotics like the Acro and Tuso? Is that really what you do? Oopsie, I didn't mean to whack you. You feed it narcotics. Harpoon gun. What's the harpoon ammo called? Spear bolt. Alright, let's get this bad boy down. Can't place metal? I'm not trying to. Right, shoot. Oh. Dude, it just like spat water out. I don't know if this is the way you gotta do it. You need to let it grab you. Oh, we're gonna have to come out of leave me alone, aren't we? Have we read the entry for this? We should read the entry and work out how we actually get it down, huh? Is it a case of letting it grab us, doing something with it? I also need to find the axolotl. What's the axolotl called? Where the hell did it go? Where did it go? Did it go down here? Oh, there it is. I found it. You're going away. What the hell is it doing? Is it torpor running? It's definitely not torpor running. My goodness. Okay, I mean, I really want to tame this thing. I'm annoyed that I can't force tame it so I can just see what it does. And leave the taming up to the taming YouTubers. My goodness me. Please stand still. I've got to let it grab me. Then what do I do with it? Let it grab you, open its inventory, feed narco. All right. Narco. Okay. I need... There's a few things we need to do this. Or... Okay. Bear with, I've got two ideas here. First idea is we're going to spawn in... Okay. Copy. Okay, I'm going to try and get this right. I'm going to just type in octopus and see what happens. That did not work. Okay, let's try. Is it Paleo Octopus? Octopus character doesn't spawn it in. Force Tame AoE 500. Come here, buddy. That didn't work either. Dude, is he going on land? He's going on the land. Dude, look at the color. Dude, what? They just walk on land like this? Where's he going? I don't know why my Force Tame AoE is not working. Don't go away, Mr. Octopus. I want you to love me. Love me. It's gone green. Dude, it's gone green now. I'll try one more time. I was literally inside it doing that. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, what's it called again? It's called... How do I actually spell its name? Come. Its name is... Paleo... Can't see it. Paleo. I think I've spelt it wrong. Come to me, Mr. Octopus. Dude, we haven't even looked at the structures yet. Anyway, let me see it here. Paleo Octopus. Paleo. Try that again. Octopus. GM summon. I'm missing a C. Octopus. Nothing. Damn. Damn. But it's spelled like with an A. Palali underscore octopus. Octopus character. I tried that as well. Damn. Okay, well, no idea, guys. No idea. I'd love to know if anyone knows the spawn codes for that. Then you tell me, because I struggled with that one. Might tame with a pirate ship. Feed it stimulants, not narcotics. Do you have awesome ARK tools? I don't have it right now. I could grab it quickly though. Where did he go? He literally came on the land, said hello, and then left again. It was like, well, you can't tame me, so I'll show you how I walk. It was fascinating, I have to admit. And I want to know where the oxalotls are. Those are as well. They're very interesting to me. They're very, very interesting to me. I'm trying to spawn in on TikTok. The people on TikTok, I'm trying to spawn in Tide Pup. I'm trying to spawn in an octopus, or I'm trying to spawn in the axolotl. Tide Pup. That didn't work either. Let's try another spawn code. Hang on a minute. I've got an idea. Spawn. Copy. Oh, it's not going to work. I can't use that spawn code either. I'll try that, Deads. GM summon, Paleo Octopus. I mean, that's what I was using, right? All right. All right. All right, Dead. Hey, Dead, can you give me the one for the axolotl as well? I had the spawn code wrong. I had the spawn code wrong. Well, here it is. Here it is. It should tell us. It should tell us some stuff here. So swipe or slam. Slam. Suffocate is R. So you can grab stuff, right? Climb. We can climb. Underwater, super swim, camouflage is left control. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna hide up here. Camouflage. Can people see us when we do that? Dude, that's dope. Thank you for the subs. Thank you so much for the subs. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, so we can super swim like this. Nice. This is a super swim, so you just hold that down. And you can do a pressure pulse, which is a C underwater. So let's try pressure pulse. That's that. Then suffocate is R. But we're going to have to attack a creature to find out exactly how. Let's fly up to this manta ray. Let's try and attack it. Come here. I want a piece of the action. Okay, so you can throw it. No, that's... Oh, I just ran into it. This is so interesting. I think we need like a person to be able to grab. I'm sure you can grab people. Okay, grab. Hold. Okay, all right. We got this thing. And then you can suffocate it. I feel bad. Suffocate R. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, that's so mean. We're suffocating a baby. Oh, dude, the octopus is a bit mean. This octopus is a little bit mean. We can throw it. Let's see how far we can throw. There you go. Not that far. Not that far. Sorry, I'm going to grab you again. Try and throw you again. Ugh. Okay, you can't throw them. They're not very good at throwing. What else can we grab? Can we grab an entire trike? That'd be insane. Okay, you can't grab an entire trike. I tried. Throw that. Get rid of that. Let's try and pick him up. No, okay, you can't pick up a trike. You can't pick up a trike. Climb, throw, suffocate. Okay, we tried all of that. Pretty cool. And you can climb. Look, you can climb up the walls. You can climb up the walls. It's a little bit derpy. Can it collect any kind of materials? We should test out material gathering. I mean, it's going to be an underwater gatherer, if anything. But it'd be hilarious if you can get some wood and stuff with it. No, you can't. You can't. I mean, on the trailer it was this big, right? But on the artwork, they made it look absolutely massive. Come here, I want to throw you. Hold. And throw. Yo, there he goes. Splash. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's try the Tide Pup. Let's try the Axolotl. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Katani, thank you for that earlier. Katani wrote it somewhere for me. There it is. Let's try that. Okay, that Tide Pup one hasn't worked for me. If anyone knows the spawn code for the Tide Pup, I'll dead put that as well. Let me try again. Yeah, that one's not working for me. Unless that needs to be in the ocean. Nothing. Yeah, nothing for Tide Pup. Nothing for Tide Pup. Here comes this octopus. Come on, octopus. Come on, octopus. You sweet little octopus. Oh, shoot, there's another octopus who wants to play. Dude, what's that octopus doing? It's throwing up arms. Oh, you want to go? You want to go, buddy? You want to go? Yeah, you run away. You run away, buddy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stay camouflaged. No one will know you're there. Let's see. Ship raiding. Okay, well, why we wait for someone to work out for us the, if anyone can work that out for us, then legends. We want to try and get the Axolotl in. While we wait for that, let's definitely try out all these skins. There's so much to try out here. Let's just double check. Let's just double check. Blueprints, Tides of Fortune. Also, what on earth can you... Okay, we can also look at the dragon stuff, but I haven't downloaded that yet. Bounty board, hand cannon market, top lights, aquatic compartment. Okay, let's try and remember some of those. Market, aquatic compartment, lights. Beautiful. Draft those all up. We're gonna have a look at all the building stuff now. Let me do structure, foundation. Can you find out if the water goes deeper in the middle of the map? I'm pretty sure it stays the same. I mean, we saw it with our own eyes earlier when we took the fog off, just so you know. We did see it with our own eyes earlier.
Day 200.
Whoa.
I have to face it. My survivor's not coming back.
Oh, Helena, you scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. You scared the absolute crap out of me, Helena. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Right. Lights, camera, action. You know what they say. We've got all of this stuff to play with. Okay. So you have to place this on your own floor. So this is how you get your sea creatures in a tank. You use this, which is like vacuum compartments, and you can combine them together to make one big tank, right? I believe. And then you can access it. There should just be water, right? Open top wall. Open that one. Unlock. Open. Unlock. Open. Unlock. Open. So it's a bit like the vacuum compartment system. It basically is the same, right? In terms of how you get a creature in there, that's the big question. How do you get a creature in it? How do you get a creature in there? Unlock. Okay. Lock. Unlock. Interesting. Very, very interesting. How do we get a creature in here? How do we get a creature in here? Does it need power? Maybe. 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 Good point. Very good point. Powered. Okay. Now what? Flood all connected. Okay, flooded. So that's now water. Teleport inside. So how do we get the creatures in there then? I guess you have to use a cryopod. I guess you have to use a cryopod. Oh, we can try with the octopus. Whoa. Where's my octopus gone? Is that my octopus? You're not my octopus. Oh, here. Dude, you were camouflaged so well I didn't notice where you'd gone. Lance, one, you figure out how to do that. Make a base with a big aquarium in it. I for sure will. You bet your bum I will. Can I just say we've been streaming for over 8 hours? Isn't that insane? It's coming up to 1 AM. But we've still got so much to see and so much to do. Okay, you're not going to fit in here. How do we get these things in here? How do we get them inside? Huh. I'm fascinated by this. But you're able to, like, breed your creatures and keep them in here. Somehow. Again, let's just hide all connected walls. And then you get your ass in there. Cryopod. Is this Tides of Fortune? This is Tides of Fortune and Genesis as well. It's both. Okay. Okay. Teleport. And go. Can't fit. Let's get something a bit less big than this. This is too big. You're too big. We're gonna find something else. A megalodon. Or a manta ray. Perfect. Force tame that. Or even this. Give me you. Give me you. Force tame. Force tame. Force tame. I can't force tame anything at the moment. Alright, spawn in that creature. What's it called? An itch. An itch. Thesaurus. Spawn. Copy spawn code. I got this. Watch this. Spawn it in. And then zap it in. Okay. Let's see if this works. And then we're going to go inside. And go bop. Hey! Ta-da! And we've got a dolphin in land. Let's change this all to viewing windows. So we can make it... Oh, dude, we can make a SeaWorld. We can make... Which is very, you know... questionable, obviously. We could make a really dodgy... Look at this. Just like they do in SeaWorld, they keep the animals in some really bad conditions. Now we can be just as bad as them. We can be just as bad as them. And let's look inside and look at the poor little creature. Look at him. Oh, look, he's sick. He's sick. Oh, no. What a shame. Oh dear. I feel bad for him now. Can I put a light in here? I'm gonna go inside and see if I can put one inside. Aha! I need to, like, remove this. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Okay, that's better. Dude, I thought something was weird inside. Delete that one. Delete that one. Okay, and then can we have these all as open windows? There we go. Look at that. No! Oh, it died! Oh, no! Okay, be careful. Because clearly things can go wrong with these. But yeah, well, that's that, and that's the story of SeaWorld in front of your very eyes. You're welcome. And that is the story of SeaWorld. You're welcome. That's the story of the, wow. Let's not go too much into that. Right. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Look at this. Let's drag that body away. I'm sorry, mister. You didn't have a good life, did you? You didn't have a good life, but it's okay. You didn't have a good life, but it's okay. I'll feed you to the Therizinosaur. I'm gonna feed you to the Therizinosaur. This would be if I was like a trainer at SeaWorld. I'd be like, yeah, he's still alive. He's still happy. Don't worry about it. He's still happy. Oh, look, he's doing a trick right now. He's about to do a trick. He's going to do a trick called go play in the water. Just play in the water. There you go. There you go. He's fine, kids. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Just stay in there. Don't come out. You're fine. Right. Dude, the octopus is pretty big. We were saying that it's not big. It's only because I was flying around. Look how big it is. It's massive. You can't say that's not big. Look at it. You can't say that's... Oh, my. Look at that beak. Ooh. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, it's actually pretty big. It's actually pretty big. Right. Let's go. No, this isn't the Therizinosaur. This is, sorry, this is a mod. Ignore the Therizinosaur, everyone. This is just a mod. Everyone's going to think that's the TLC Therizinosaur. It's not. That is a modded Therizinosaur. Please ignore it. I forgot to remove it before coming into this. Please ignore it. All right, we're just going to build a box to look at some of the structure skins. So bear with. We're building out some stuff so we can work out what this looks like. Beautiful. I'm loving this though. I'm very excited to try out these skins. I'm gonna have to move this guy. Move out the way, buddy. Your tentacles are all up in my business. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. We built those houses the other day that were kind of inspired by like kind of Spanish kind of style, and they've literally just added in these skin sets, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. All right. It's nothing special. It's just a box because we just want to test out what this stuff is. So Tides of Fortune, we have a bunk bed skin and these skins, as well as these lights. As well as these lights. Let me just put in some power so we can test out the lights as well. So we've got power. We've got lights. Right, so we've got a ground light. Beautiful. Dude, that is a stunning light. Come on, that's beautiful. What's next? We've got a hanging light and a light for the wall. And a desk light. I like a lot. Okay. Next up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, shut up. Look at that. Look how the texture changes as it goes around. Oh, this is one of my favorite skins to date. This is one of my favorite skins to date. Oh, that's so cool. Quarters. Oh, we're gonna be cooking with this. We're gonna be absolutely cooking with this. Look at this. Oh, and the skin continues with the quarters as well. Oh, that's stunning. That is stunning. Where's my paintbrush? Where is my paintbrush? I need my paintbrush. I need my paintbrush now. Give me the paintbrush. Oh, and the market as well. Don't forget the market. Can you quickly show off the octopus again? I missed it. I'm sorry. I'll show it off again in a minute. There's just listen. I'm loving what I'm looking at right now. Let me just try a few things here. Oh, you can change that color. How about this color? There it is. Oh, guys. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. This is exactly what I want. It's like they know what I want. It's like they know what I want. Who made this? Who's responsible for this skin? Pillars. Oh crap, I got rid of the skin. I got too excited by the aspect of putting a pillar in. Hang on a minute. Pillar. Okay, pillar in. Cool. Wool. Doors. We got doors. Tables, chairs. Storage. I'm gonna have to move TikTok chat again. Hi TikTok chat. Sorry about this. Thank you for the all the hearts and roses, etc. on TikTok. I'm sorry that I'm just so engrossed in this Genesis update right now. As you guys can probably tell on YouTube as well. Can you see if the SeaWorld structures can be used underwater to make a base? You can't use them underwater, I know that much. They're only for the land. You can only place them on land and on structures. I do know that much, so that answers that. You can use the vacuum compartments underwater though, which is tech. Chair. Give me a chair. Bam. And storage, please. Okay. Here goes nothing. Ooh, get rid of this paintbrush. Unequip. All right, what are we doing here then? All right, so hopefully there's more variance here because I'm not sure. Okay, like I don't mind this. I wouldn't use it with this build though. This pillar is disconnected from that. This pillar is disconnected from that, so I wouldn't go ahead and be using that with this. To me, they're too disconnected. I'd be using my thatch pillars instead with this for sure. I mean, I like the pillars, don't get me wrong. They're for the indoors. The interior, look, the interior looks like that. So you'd be using these pillars inside here, in my opinion. For sure. That's what these are where the pillars should be, not out here. The pillars, that's a bit of a letdown that there's not more than. Considering this is so good. Foundation. Ooh. Ooh. That's so nice. Isn't that so nice? Oh. Oh, guys. Come on. Come on. That's pretty cool. Roofing. We're going to have to check out the roofing as well. Right, windows. How does this work? Okay, the windows are decent. Windows, decent. Confirmed. Confirmed. Table. Chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Table. Chair. 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 Can't complain. Can't complain. Can't complain with that. Look at that one. Okay, that's a W. Okay, what I'm going to say, W chairs, W table, W walls, W flooring. I think mid pillars, not because they're not pretty. I just think they don't really go with the aesthetic on the outside. Like maybe if they, I just think we should have had 2 different versions of that. That's all. Not that it's bad. 2 different versions would have been nice, but other than that, amazing. Give me some more of this. And we should be able to... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Vault. Don't forget the vault. Don't forget the vault. Don't forget the vault. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. I can't wait to live my best pirate life. I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving. I just want to live. I want to live with this, all this stuff. I want to live with all this stuff. Look at this. I want to live my best pirate life. Oh, come on. What else am I missing, guys? Okay, there's a few other things I'm thinking of right now. Give me the ceilings and the roofing. Ceilings. Roof. Give me the roof. Give me the roof. Thank you. Ceilings. Because with the ceilings, there's also like the barn doors that people don't often use. Let's try it. So if I go through this, we get the barn door. And survey says skinnable. 100% skinnable. 100% skinnable. So you can have a big doorway like that, which is interesting. You could also do double doors. Double doors and a door. Double doors, door. Let's see what this looks like. TikTok. Hang on a minute. TikTok's going crazy. 7 confirm. There we go. Okay, so that's the normal door. And then in terms of the roofing, you're going to be looking at this. Let's have a look-see here. Let's have a look-see here. Thank you for the sub. Nice. That's probably my favorite roofing so far. I mean, it's similar to the Adobe stuff. Okay, that's... I don't like... Oh, come on. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? It's almost perfect. And then they go and put this and not have a variant without that. We need a variant without that wild card. Okay, guys, so the tall pup is a shoulder pet. Do they have a window skin? They do. I did it down here. That's the window skin. Can you find a Tuso and do a size comparison with the octopus? I can do, yeah. We can do that. Damn. They don't. I bet they don't have a roof texture, do they? Damn. Damn you. Oh, it's almost perfect. But we can always use Adobe instead. if we have to. Oh, that's so annoying. But it's good. It is good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's just that if I wanted to do... If I was building this and I wanted to do, say, an overhang with a quarter, it's just going to be a bit annoying that it's going to have double of the top bit. That's all. I mean, it's not that noticeable, but it is. To me, it is. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. And if we did an overhang with quarters coming down here, what would that look like? Let's just find out. Did you manage to tame the octopus? I did. Here it is. I force-tamed it, though. I force-tamed it. Because there's a lot to get through. But there's going to be loads of people covering how to actually tame it. You're gonna be spoilt for choice, let me tell you. You're gonna be spoilt for choice. That's fine, because that goes in a big line. That goes in a big line. Not too bad. There's things I love about that. There's a way to overlap snaps using quarters. Yeah. I kind of wish there was a roof piece for this, rather than it just be like that. But that's also quite a nice piece. So that's fine. Stairs. Let's check out the stairs. Stairs. I want to do the corner stairs as well. Okay. I mean, both very pretty. Can't complain. Can't complain. And ceiling. Let's go up again. Like this. Go round. Beautiful. Change that to the normal ceilings. Nice. And now we can see how much light these things give off. I mean, so far, so good. I can't complain about this update. And also, have you noticed I haven't crashed a single time? Usually by now I would have crashed like 100 times. We did get a window skin, but it's like, you know, these kind of windows, right? So if you put a door inside the window frame, you get those. Other than that, we don't have just a window skin, sadly. We don't have like a window skin, do you know what I mean? We have a sign skin. Also, let's see the lights. They give off a decent amount of light, I guess. Not a lot of light. In fact, barely any light. But they're still quite nice. But they're still rather nice. Okay, what was I going to do? Horizontal pillar skin. Good shout. And skinny pillars. Okay, the skinny pillar I prefer to the large pillar. Then these are the same as the pillars. They're just turned on the side. I'm not a fan of the pillars, I have to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of the pillars. I'm a huge fan of the walls. It's not like they don't go with it. It's not like they don't go with it. But at the same time, I feel like I'll be using just the normal pillars with this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, dude. The skin is great. I can't moan. It's great. It's great. There was just they spoiled us in one of the skin sets, and I can't remember. I think the frontier skin set they absolutely spoiled us. I would like Gevidre. What do I want, guys? I want I want to see how much this costs. Crystal, metal, cementing paste. Not that bad. And this one? Polymer, metal, silica pearls, crystal. Okay. Okay. Market. Give me a market. Let's have a market in here. There it is. Dude, that is a nice looking market. Can you change like how it looks?
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Oh, dude, you can just buy. You can just buy from the market.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
Ah. And you can add, I'm guessing you can add stuff in here, right? To sell. Quantity, unit price, 20. Edit market info. Market of tribe at Lols at Lance. Okay.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
And then someone comes along and can buy. They can buy this. 22. Go to order. I don't know. We need to figure out how this works. But probably need like 2 players to work out how the market actually works, dude. However, we go out here. Let's go ahead and place it out here so we can properly see it. Dude, Helena's just in my face. Get out of my face, Helena. Are you still in my face? You best not be. Dude, she's right in my face. Get out of my face.
Why, hello there.
Alright, sod off. You're 2 in my face. Have you played Windrose? I have. I played it in early alpha. Not that, sorry. It's kind of like there's so much. It's almost overwhelming. There's just so much stuff to see and do. Like the YouTube chat XP, I'm in 14th place. I don't even know how it works. I don't know how the YouTube XP works. Like if you talk more, I don't know. All right, I'll show the octopus again. There's a lot of people on TikTok asking about the octopus. So here you go. You can grab small creatures with it. So example, this dodo. I've got the, you can see I've got the dodo. I can throw the dodo by holding space. There it goes. But you can't throw it far. I also picked up a baby trike with it earlier. I couldn't pick up a trike though. I think you're mainly going to be picking up humans with this. In terms of camouflage, you can camouflage like this. And I lost my own octopus earlier by camouflaging it, so it does work. And then in the water, you can swim really fast like this. You can swim super duper fast with a jet stream. You can also do a pressure pulse. I don't know what the pressure pulse does, I'll be honest. I don't know what that does. Does that knock creatures out? I don't know. We're gonna have to try it with a creature, aren't we? Let me find a creature. Let me find a creature. This creature up here. Let's try it with this dolphin. Okay, so with the dolphin, C. Oh, there you go. Oh, I just straight up killed some stuff with that. I killed the manta with that. So it's an attacking move. It's a big attacking move. I can camouflage again underwater, I believe. So, camouflage. Camouflage? Okay, it's not camouflaging underwater for some reason, but I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah. Then we can go back up to the land. Work with me, octopus. I don't know why you're not working with me. Work with me. This is its usual swim. Are you immune to jellyfish and eels? I do not know. I don't know if I'm going to go find one. What I really want to find, if I'm honest with you guys, I really, really, really want to find an axolotl. That's one thing we haven't looked at yet. There is Shastosaurus on this map. There are Shastosaurus on the map. I think that the trader pretty much confirmed that. Look, there's the dude. Look, see, there was an octopus there. We just couldn't see it. It's just chilling there. That's wild. That is wild. There's an octopus just chilling here doing nothing. Like, what the hell? Yoink. You see that? AoE attack that does knockback damage, though. There you go. And it's a strong one at that as well. It's pretty strong. Right. We really need to work out how to find this axolotl. It's going to drive me insane. They're kind of, they're very intimidating on land. Like, look at this one. I didn't think they'd be coming on land like this one is. So they can come on land as wild creatures. Okay, if I use my gene scanner, I can see if there's a Shasta around. Shasta. Shastosaurus. No creatures found in my area. Oh, the Ferox. We're gonna have to go find the Ferox, aren't we? Pirates. Can we hire? Can we make pirates our? Okay. I did try. It might be. I might be too low a level. Whoa, I'm glitching out. I'm glitching out, guys. So if you want to find octopus, you're going to have to do it like they're going to be spawning in by the islands. Because out there, there's nothing under the ocean, guys. It's just bare ocean. There's nothing out here. It's only in between the islands. These are outposts where the missions are, so you won't find any octopus or like spawning in there. Probably not anyway. I'm not sure. But yeah, these islands are where you're going to be finding things to tame. Specifically under the water, around the island. That's how you're going to find things. Dude, Helena, get out of my face, lady. Get out of my face. This is a nice island. Dude, I like this. The cave. Mark that. Mark that, please. Did I see? No, I don't think leads spawn on the map. I'm pretty sure they definitely don't. Are whirlpools still a thing? Probably not. I'm pretty sure they're not. So what boats are available for non-DLC owners? Probably just the raft. I don't quite understand how the DLC works, to be honest. Like, if you're not on the DLC, then do you even have the ocean? Like, what is this ocean area like for people? Like, do you have the outposts? Like, how does that work? I don't understand how any of that works. You know what I mean? Because surely if you don't have the DLC, like, how are you meant to do the outpost missions? You can't, can you? Let's spawn in a raft. Can you imagine someone, like, coming up on a raft like this? Can we skin this? No. That's crazy. That's crazy, sign. Okay, we should be able to skin this. Helena, get out of my face, lady. Set time, set text. subscribe. Okay, this is very similar to the Bob Tall Tales one. Elena, you're right in my way. My god, now I'm getting dragged around by a Therizinosaur. Excuse me. You know what? Destroy wild dinos for a second. Thank you. Helena. 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 Oh, there she goes. That's good. And I'm betting tames can damage the ship. Yes. Yeah, outposts are available. Just how can anyone do them without the DLC? I agree. I have that question as well. Maybe it is like, how would you can't, you'd have to use a raft. And then how on earth would you like do the actual mission? Oh, dude, you just threw it with water tames. Yeah. You're right. I'm betting tames damage the ship, so you'd have to just do it all with water tames. Lance, when Helena is in your face, you can interact with her to receive hexagons. Oh, that's it. I see. Right. Well, if anyone finds out how we actually go about doing, how we go about getting ourselves an axolotl, which that's something I really, really want to know. Then, well, we're gonna kind of go around looking for base locations at this point. Is what I want to do, but we've pretty much seen everything right now. If there's anything, someone really wants to see, I know someone said a Shastasaurus, but we couldn't see it on the gene scanner. I've just done a dino wipe, so it might spawn in. We did a dino wipe, so it might spawn in. I'm going to go around the map and make sure we've explored everything, because look, there's loads of the map we haven't seen yet. The ocean biome is probably the biggest area. Definitely the biggest area. Alright, we're going to go up here. Octopus is mod or in-game? Just by ASA and I'm in shock. The octopus, is the octopus part of the DLC? Even if it's not part, I mean, if it is part of the DLC, then don't worry, you'll still see it in-game and it still can attack you, just won't be able to tame it. Dude, look at this. This island's dope. It's like a little volcano. Oh, put that on the list. I need to start naming these, don't I? Volcano Island. Volcano Island. Volcano Island. Check out the northeast corner. Oh, I didn't mean to start that. Apparently the OG ocean is in the middle. Okay, so this is the... Dude, I haven't even gone out here yet. Oh. That is the edge of the world. Still the edge of the world here still? Yeah, edge of the world. We're going to complete the map. Underwater. Just deep ocean. Only the Tide Puppets DLC? Okay, the Paleoctopus is... Oh, okay, so dude, so everyone's got access to that. Whoa. Look at this island. Whoa. Oh, it's like a desert-y island. Oh, come on, that's dope. What kind of creatures have we got here? Hyenodon, Parasaur. Oh, we gotta make it based on that mouth. Okay, this island is like Skeleton Island, let's call it. Skeleton Island. And this is like orangey coloured. There we go. That's so cool. Dude, that's dope. We're going to be going back to the bog in a bit. I'm just going to explore the entirety of this map now, and we're going to see how many islands are actually here. It looks like it's mainly ocean, and that we're going to be relying on building on ocean platforms, right? But where on Earth? It looks like we're going to have to go to other biomes to get all our metal, etc., though. No, there are other biomes in Genesis 1, for those on TikTok who were asking that. We are going to be having other biomes. You just teleport to them. I'm currently just flying around the ocean biome so I can see exactly how many islands there are. We can have a proper look at the map once we get through all of this mist. Whoa, T-Rex is in here. Oh, dude, this place is not safe. There's an acro. This place isn't safe, is it? This place ain't safe. Paracetheums. Oh, Gigantopithecus confirmed. I know where to find you. Dude, this part of the island looks really healthy, happy, and then in there, it's death. It's just death in here. Come in here if you dare. Look at this. Oh, that's terrifying. Actually terrifying. Tide Pups Quartz, 69.1, 34.2. Thank you so much. Death City, I'll call this place. Okay, question. How do we tame the Tide Pups? How do we tame the Tide Pups? That's a good location right there. That's probably a better one than the death location. How do we tame the Tide Pups? Okay, I'm guessing there's a wall here. Let's just test. And wall. And wall. And wall. And wall. Oh, blimey. Okay, dude, this map's massive. This is an absolutely huge map. I'm basically waypointing every island, aren't I? Okay, what's this? Standard island. Nothing too crazy going on here. Just a nice island. Do we have any metal? We have obsidian. No metal. The metal's interesting. Oh, there's some metal. Look, under here. Oh, yeah. Quite a few bits of metal under there. Hey, this is a decent island, this one. I'm going to mark it for metal. We'll call it metal. Oh, look, it's shaped like a tortoise. It's like a turtle. I'm going to call it Metal Isle, though. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. So we know where things are if we ever need to come back to them. It does look like a turtle, doesn't it? It looks like a turtle island, but even though it looks like a turtle island, I'm going to call it Metal Isle. Oh, ignore the outpost. So is there like no... I want to know if there's like a boss, like a big like octopus boss battle or something on this ocean. Wasn't there like a big boss battle in the ocean before? Like a mode. I forgot the name of them. There was some sort of big sea creature you had to fight before. I wonder if they've like replaced it with an octopus, like a giant octopus or something. Alright, this is very pretty. All the islands feel very unique. I'm going to call this Forest Isle. This is called Forest Isle. Let's have a look on the map and see what it looks like. We're going to call it Forest Isle. Forest Isle. Moda. Yeah, Moda. Are you talking about the giant fish boss? Yeah, I am. Kraken? Okay, there's some sort of Kraken. What's this thing? Kraken fight? Where are the pirates at? It looks like you actually have to take over... That you actually can, like, park up and then try and claim this? I'm not sure. Naval assault. Destroy every artillery tower. Okay, no, I was wrong. But it does look like there's some outposts to do. Did you see in the trailer there were, like, things to go into? Raptor Maniac. Base on a Megashalon. I already spawned in a Megashalon earlier, Raptor, and when I did, we found out that we could only go up by 2 walls high, which is nothing. So I don't think anyone's going to be able to make any meaningful bases on those without playing around the settings. And I think even with the settings, I think they've completely capped it. I think they've completely capped it off. This one's cool. And there's a lot of metal here. But it's very dangerous. The Dinotheriums. Dude, the kind of creatures you get spawning on these islands. The kind of creatures you get spawning on these islands. We'll do... Tower E Isle. Pink. Not my favorite one. Look how much of the map we haven't even seen yet. We've seen this one. I marked it earlier because I liked it. This one we didn't mark. I think we probably spawned in here at the beginning. Oh, dude, this one's great. It's like a whole cove. Oh, and there's a skull. Oh, come on. This is a great... it is crying. And the skull's crying. Shut the front door. Oh, this is a great island. This is a great island. Skull crying Isle. It's G Island. That's sick. Dude, that is sick, isn't it? Make it blue. Dude, what's in its nose? Oh, come on. I want to put a base right here. Imagine having a base right in its nose. How funny would that be? It's a bit laggy in this area. It's one of the bigger isles. Oh, come on. Put a base right underneath there. Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. That is a Pirate's Cove. I love the random names you come up with, Lance. Thank you, Michael, on TikTok. Just found you yesterday and subbed. Thank you so much, Tanky Yankee. This is... Oh, dude, look, this is like paradise on this island. Look at this. Dude, they've done such a good job making every island feel really unique. Look at this one. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm going to call this one Mountain Paradise Isle. I'm going to do red. Why not? Oh, that one's stunning. Stunning. Where have we not been? Oh, there's still so much we haven't seen. Most of it will just be boring. Okay, that's Death Isle over there. We know that much. We've got to fly in this general direction now. Have we been to this island? Yes, and I don't like it. I mean, I say I don't like it. I love it. But it's not one I'd want to build on. Dude, is there caves in this one? There are. Ugh. I feel like every island has some metal on it. These islands are beautiful. These islands are beautiful. This is a very big landmass here. What's going on over here? This is a massive landmass. Whoa, it's laggy. It's a laggy landmass at that. This is a huge landmass, guys. Where would you guys want to build? Crystal caves, nice. Look, underwater barrier. A foggy island, but a nice one nonetheless. A humongous landmass. Is there a crystal? Oh. Is there some caves? Lots of caves. Okay, I found some bugs. He'll be okay. He's finding his way through the clipping. You'll be okay. Get through the clipping, buddy. You'll find the land eventually. Not sure if I like this island or not. It's very, very big and a bit laggy. Let me go away from it. Where's the oil vein resource? That's a very good question. Where do we get oil from? Petition to change the music. Yes, sir. I mean, I can change it back to the Mario music if you really want as well. Damn, raptors everywhere on this one. We're having a good old look around. What is this? Dude, this isn't even an island. What the hell is this? It's just a city. It's just a city. That could be built up to something amazing. We'll call it like a fortress in the water. Fortress in water. I'm everywhere on that island. Alcatraz. Yeah, it kind of is like Alcatraz, actually. Dude, just drop me in from a COD ship on a COD helicopter, and I'll go to town. This is the gulag. Is it all in one map, or is that? Yeah, it's a teleport system. It's still a teleport system. It is still a teleport system. There's more fort. To the fort, it goes underground. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. This fort goes underground. Whoa. Whoa, and thank you so much, Verti Goat, for becoming a member. Tier 3, holy, welcome on in. Welcome on in, thank you so much. Appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. You weren't lying, it does go under. Oh, this is cool. Where are you building? I build PvE, not PvP. Oh, dude, that's dope. I love that. That's very unique. Very, very cool. Okay. If you just become a member today, there were so many members that came through earlier. Don't forget that you all have access to my community servers for life. Chords. Oh, I can't go back there to give you the chords now. But it's over there. Hang on a minute, I can show you. There it is. Fortress in the water. It's right there. 2152. That's one way to show you. 21, latitude 21, longitude 52. There are octopi in open water. There is. Oh, this one's even... Dude, this is even better fortress. This is even better than the last. But it's dangerous. Oh my god, is it dangerous? Look at this. Look at this. It's a bit dangerous. Oof. High risk, high reward. Big fortress. Big fortress. I think I've named every single island at this stage. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about my giveaways. I'm so sorry. I've been so into this. My next giveaway, guys, will be for... My next big giveaway is going to be for the one, the only Dragontopia DLC, which has also, if you didn't realize, it's released today. Part of it is released today. So you're going to be able to use the dragons. So if that interests you, then maybe get ready for another giveaway in a bit. I'll do it before I end the stream today. What's this island doing? This island's doing nothing. This is just an island with a little river running through it. But still, I feel like a lot of tribes are just going to be claiming off some of these islands, aren't they? Gifts are suspended on my live due to reproduced content such as pre-recorded or copied content. Absolute rubbish. Appeal. This is my own content, thank you very much. Submit. I've submitted an appeal, but TikTok Live will never accept it. Will never accept it. How dare you think this content is mine? We're live, TikTok. We're live. Ooh, cave. 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 Cave, no cave. Not a cave. I lied, it's not a cave. Okay, we're back on this one. Okay, right. Let's go back to the bog. Let's go back to the bog. We haven't seen any axolotl. Someone did say in the chat, we've already seen the paleo octopus. We had a good look at that. 63.7, 66.9. 63.7, 66.9. This one. Literally across from us. How do you enter the giveaway? I'll tell you all about it in a bit. This is the longest live stream I've ever done, by the way. We're coming up to 10 hours, which is absolutely insane. I've never done a live stream this long in my life. This place here is where you think I'd want to build? You know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. Guys, we need to see a Ferox. We need to go see a Ferox. Okay, we're just going to take a break from the ocean map for a minute. I want to go see a Ferox. Where's Helena gone? Helena? How do I get Helena back when she's disappeared from me? Helena? Helena? 69.1, 34.2. Well, while I look for the Tide Pup, can someone try and help me find Helena? 69.1. 69.1 and 34.2 this way. Hold R. 34.2. I'm new on Gen 1 and 2. I'm looking forward to playing. It was one of the maps that I did actually play back in the day. Right, Tide Pups might be around here. In fact, we can use this. What are they called? What are they actually called? They're not called Tide Pups, are they? What are they called? Oh, they are called Tide Pups. Fair enough. Tide Pup. No applicable creature found. What the hell? Spawn them in. Spawn them in. Well, they're not on the map right now. Oh, okay. Show Helena.
Ready when you are.
All right, Helena, take us to the bog. No, take us to... We'll go find a Ferox if we can't find a Tide Pup.
Teleport ready.
Ooh. I need to give myself experience points. Does anyone know how to level my character up? You have cursed creature spawns? I do, don't I? I'll come back here and look for them in a sec.
Teleport now.
Let's go find a Ferox.
Here we are, right on target.
What level am I? I'm level 37. Right, Ferox. Let's see if we can find a Ferox. Okay, I need to give myself some XP. Right, I think there's a code. Dude, TikTok again saying that I'm banned for life. Or because this content isn't mine. What is TikTok? What is TikTok and what is this bullcrap? Right, Ferox. No, I can just spawn a Ferox in. That's probably way easier. Ferox. Ferox spawn. Copy. Alright, I've got it. And I'll do that cheat add experience in a second. Alright, let's take a good look at this guy. Oh, he's just as cute as I remember. Hello, little buddy. Oh, he sneezed. Oh, he sneezed. Oh, you're beautiful. He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Pick him up. Oh, yeah. Hey, little buddy. Let's do this add experience thing. Add experience. Thank you guys for telling me how to do that. That work? Did I do too many zeros? Oh, I forgot to do the 1 there. Does that work? Add experience. 1,000. 100,000. 0, 1, 0. There, that worked. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doesn't really matter. I'm only in creative mode right now. Blah, 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 blah. Fortitude, 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 fortitude. All right. So when we go back onto the other island, we should be able to find that creature now. We should be able to find that creature now. Now, how do we corrupt this guy? Do we have to feed it element? Okay, let me spawn in an element. I'm going to spawn in some element. How do I give it to him though? How do I give you element, little guy? You want an element? You want some element? I don't know how to give you some element. Like this. And consume. I've forgotten how to do it. Lost hotbar. Oh, he can smell it. He can smell it. No, he's sneezing. Oh, he's excited. You want it? You want the element? You want the element? Huh. Ah. He goes wild when it's like in your hotbar. I want you to eat the element. I want you to do something with this element, buddy. Oh, you throw it down in front of it? Element. Eat. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the element. Eat the element. How about, does it have to be on you? I can't feed him with it on the last hotbar for those asking. Put it on last hotbar? I did that. Oh, I do it like this. Okay, I've done it, I've done it, I've done it. Okay, I worked it out. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, let's have a look at this. Well done, everyone. It was the... Yeah, you're right. I had to press the actual key for the last hotbar. It's my bad. Oh, he's... That's something. I wouldn't want to wake up and see that in the morning, would you? You want to wake up and see that in the morning? No. I wouldn't either. I want to see the animation again. Can I give him more? I can. Give me all your element. We're going to make you completely addicted. What happens when he's 100% addicted? What happens when he's 100%? Get addicted to it. Be like a meth addict. He's 100% addicted. What does this mean? What does it mean? Does it just mean he's stronger? Ooh, bigger. Am I bigger now? Time remaining. Is there a way to get him back into normal mode? So interesting. Let me spawn another one in. I want to see the animation again. Ready? We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay, well, let's watch. Let's watch. Oh, dude, that's cool. That's good fun. Oh, dude, this guy's got pink eyes right now. That guy is addicted. Send him to rehab. Lance, have you been able to the bog yet? Have you seen the Capasutrus? I can't find any. I've ran into a good portion of the bog biome. Send him to rehab. Only the female has addiction. You can jump and climb on cliffs. Right. Let's try climbing on a cliff. Oh yeah, look at that. Does it not tame the same way on Gen 1? It does. It does. It tames the exact same way on Gen 1. How do I climb? Right. We're gonna go to the bog now. Oh, I've seen the Ferox. We've seen the Ferox. We've seen the Ferox. Is there anywhere that you would build in this biome, though? That's my question. Where would we build in this biome? I'm pretty sure we had a base in this biome back in the day. I can't remember if it definitely wasn't in this area, because this area is really, like, boggy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just made a bug report about the level 1000 Goliaths and Mantis on the official website. Damn, level 1000 Goliath. Do you think that's meant to be there? I can't spawn the tide pup. Yeah, none of us can seem to spawn in that tide pup. It's a bit annoying. Helena, where have you gone? I don't even have an update. Anyone else? We have update. I mean, I'm in the game right now, so that kind of answers that question. Helena, you've abandoned me, Helena. Helena, take me away. Does anyone know where Helena went? Helena's left me. Helena's actually left me, guys. On the snow has lost. On the snow that has the lost colony effect. Yeah, it has the same lost colony kind of snow here. Pretty dope, eh? Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Type-Op's been spawning on my island like crazy. Oh my gosh, Helena, you best spawn yourself back in, Helena. I swear to goodness me. I swear to goodness me. Helena? Get your ass back here. She's not even appearing here. I've lost her. I've lost Helena. Do we have any new emotes with the new DLC? Bobtail Tails. I don't see it. Any new emotes? I just wondered. No. Turkey. No. Damn, I thought we might do. Tea time. Cup of tea. And then hat tip. Is she in your inventory? Helena. Come out, come out. Can't believe Helena would abandon me like this. Check the new / old haircuts too. Are there new haircuts? I think I lost Helena. I think she left me. Ooh, what's this? Is that a mod? I think that's a mod. Okay, ignore that. I think I've got a mod installed. Ponytail, they're all pretty much the same. They're all pretty much the same. Helena's retired. Helena's like, you're on your own, buddy. Draco, just make sure that you go into the Genesis 1. You need to go actually find Genesis 1 in the store page and download it. So the rumor is true, you can travel into one area to another area using Helena. Yes, I mean, that's exactly how it was in the old game as well. Nothing's changed there. But I tell you what has changed. Me losing Helena's changed. She just said, screw you. Let me exit the game and go back in again. That might be a bug. Methinks that's a bug. Who's interested in entering this Dragontopia DLC worth $24.99? Maybe worth more in American dollars. $24.99. There she is. Oh, now you come back, hey? Now you come. Where were you a minute ago, Helena? Where were you a minute ago? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Helena. We're going to the bog.
Teleport ready.
All right, let me get my codes up. $30 US. Okay, that's the biggest. That's gonna be the biggest giveaway we've done then so far. The Tides of Fortune worth $20. This one's worth $30. Oh no, sorry Raptor. Tractic Badger says, what are your thoughts on the update then, Lance? Overall, I think it's a solid update. Like, it's not too bad. I give the update 7 out of 10, which is pretty good update, you know? Right. We've seen the Bloodstalkers already. We saw that earlier on in the stream of this 9-hour stream, by the way. No, coming up to 10 hours stream. The longest I've ever streamed in my life. The longest I've ever streamed in my whole entire life. What I want to do is find some base locations in the bog because I like this area. Because I think there's some cool places to be had in the bog. I had a base in the bog. It was actually one of my favorite places to build. And the ocean, of course. But back in those days, we had a lot of limits to the ocean platforms. It seems like now we don't have too much of a limit to the ocean platform. But I could be wrong. Maybe my settings are a bit different. Right. Right here. Waterfall. Bit of a waterfall there. Have to have Tide of Fortune to tame Parrot, I think. Do you have to have Tide of Fortune to tame Parrot? Is that true? Is that not a base game creature? I would have thought that would be a base game creature, but you're probably right. They kind of mention how it can search for treasure and stuff. Enter mission area. Alright, I just want to find... dude, the thing is, compared to AS at E, the only difference is there's so much foliage, it's hard to know where the good base spots are, because there's just so many trees and stuff in the way. Like, technically here could be a good base spot, but we can't really see. Actually, here is a good base spot. Here's actually a great base spot. This is a great base spot. We've got water. I mean, you're going to have water everywhere in this biome. But look at this. What can you make in here? What can you make in there? Just on the edge there, though. I think this is like the nice base spot right here. Under the tree. And there's lots of metal. You can't create more waypoints. Okay, let me go delete some of the ocean then. You son of a gun. It's because I made how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I made too many. I made too many. I get it. I get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shrek hut that leads to under the river tree. No, you know what? Screw you, game. I'm gonna put a waypoint here. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Where did it go? I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. There it is. Right here. Oh, Carno, hello. Oh, he wants me. You're gonna have to wait, Carno. I'm busy. I need to delete some waypoints. Just delete the ones that aren't named. Oh, it hurts to delete these. Okay. Genesis. So is the ocean biome only for tides of fortune? No, it's not. No, it's not. There's no way. Shrek house. Get out of here. We thought we found where I used to build earlier today. But alas. I'm not sure if we actually did or not. Oh my god. Dude, this map feels way smaller than the other ones. There's the alpha. Where's the gamma? Not sure. Careful of the bloodstalkers. They want you. They want you. My mate had a really good base location as well. Oh, under here. Thank you for the sub. We just got to find good base locations. You want to be high up, but not too high up. You want to be away from big trees, but not too far away from big trees. You want a bit of light. A bit of light wouldn't hurt in this kind of... But you know what? Let's turn off the fog for a minute. Turn off the fog. Whoa. Well, welcome back. Dude, when you turn off the fog, it's like, welcome back to Survival Evolved as soon as the fog's gone. I can actually see now. Okay, we can actually explore and see what... Okay, there's... Okay, this is the gamma. And from gamma... I don't see any... Dude, it completely changes the bog, doesn't it, without the fog? It's suddenly not a bog anymore. It's suddenly its avatar. It just looks wrong for that biome. It does, I know. I know it does. It has to have the fog. It has that. I swear they've changed the layout of this. It just doesn't feel the same. Something feels different here. Okay, we're going to the middle right now, which is the least safe place to be. Water. I mean, if you were brave, you could build in the middle here. You'd have to be pretty brave to do it, though. And the question is where would you build? Dude, I had such a sick base before. I had like a base that was like, it had like, I built up on a tree and I had like a zip wire that came down to my second base back in Evolved on an official server. Okay, here's somewhere we could build. Right here. That area here. I bet I've already got it marked. I don't. Nice location. Just a nice location. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I've entered a mission area. I mean, there's a few nice areas here. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we'll do our giveaway. So, well done for everyone who's waited for this giveaway. We're going to do our giveaway. Dude, look at the map without the fog. It's so insane. There it is. It's back now. Let's put the clouds back as well. There we go. It really does change it, hey? Tree platforms don't, but cliff yeah, you can use cliff platforms, indeed. I think that's what I used. Helena. Let's go back to the ocean biome. I think I am... Basically, we're going to do our giveaway now, and then we're going to call it the end of the live and probably raid someone. I would love to see this axolotl before we go off stream, though. Trick the dev. Did you find any of the missions? The ocean biome got wiped. LOL. I hope that's not what how they are going to leave it. It's a very different ocean biome. Thank you so much, by the way, for everyone who's been stuck around this entire live stream. I realize, you know, I've been going for 10 hours, so I think my my energy has kind of depleted over the course of the last few hours. Now we need a full dive ARK. I know, dude. I just want to find these axolotls. Is that too much to ask? I just want an axolotl. I would like an axolotl. Sorry, yeah, fog's off. Fog back on. Fog's still off. Fog back on. Okay. You're not meant to see the underwater like that. When I click, I really enjoyed yesterday and today's live streams, to be honest. Thank you so much, Tanab. I appreciate you. Been a very fun stream. Thank you, dude, Nitro. There's so many of you who've been watching for like 10 hours now. My goodness me, you guys are crazy. You're crazier than me for doing this live. Dude, this is a nice area. Look at this. Look at this. This is nice. This is a nice little set of like islandy areas. Nice little set of islandy areas, but any axolotls? No. I just want an axolotl. Was watching a dude stream. He found them on a beach. He found them on a beach. Been here 6 breakfast. You be crazy for streaming for so long. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. GG's. Oh, thank you, Hakuna Matata. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, it's been an absolute wild ride of 2 days, to be honest. I think it's almost killed me off. But I've got to make a lot of content for this now. I'm going to just be absolutely blasting content out for the next few days. Means I've got to just film, record. I've probably broken my voice though. I'm definitely going to have a weird voice in these recordings for sure. Okay. Oh, there's some oil. Oil confirmed. Oil confirmed. Oh, look, a little shipwreck. Building off the coral reefs will be fun. I think that's going to be super fun, like building around the coral reefs. That will be super fun. Can I put a little marker here? Oh, it won't let me. Okay, it's near waypoint 4. It's near waypoint 4. Remember that, Lance. Come back to your live stream and watch that again. Kraken mission initiated. Okay. Man, I don't think we're going to find the axolotls today. Maybe I'll raid you over to someone who will find the axolotls for you. I mean, I want to find the axolotls. I want to find the axolotls. I want to find the axolotls, please. Find them under the water. Where are they? Well, the lag then was a bit much. What's that? Mantis? Shark? Surely there's an axolotl somewhere. Okay. I'm looking around the shallows here for an axolotl. In fact, why don't we just do this? Get this. Game? Game? No? No? Okay, that stopped working. Gene scanner? Make a new one. I can't pick it up. The game's bugged. The game's bugged. It won't let me open up my gene scanner. Damn it. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. Oh. I got to see my rat hole in the bog still exist. Hell yeah. My rat hole was under a tree. You had to remove a mushroom to get in. That's pretty cool. Aha. I want a tide pup. They're not spawning in. They're not spawning in for me at all. They're not even showing up. I'm max level and they're not. There's none. There's none. There's a none. I'll go over here and try it. This seems like an area they'd spawn in, right? Look at this. If I was a tide pup, I'd spawn here. Right. Tide pup. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't wrong. There's a pool of water here. And is that a top? Hello, little tide pup. I'm going to force tame you. Oh, there's another one. Force tame it. Oh, there's another one. Force tame it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is where they are. Okay, everyone, this is where they are. On this island. Latitude 69.1, longitude 34.2. Confirmed. 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 Right, we're going in. We're going in. What do we do with this thing? Hello, little buddy. What do we do with you then? Evolution progress 0%. How does one evolve it? Is there any information about evolving these guys in the... Dude. They're cute as hell. Outstanding work. Was planning to head down to build on the corals so nice. Little ones are shoulder, then you do something to grow them. Something, you say? I want them all. I want them all. This one's so low level. It's also where you get silica poles, by the way. Silica poles confirmed. Oh, look at this one. Come here, you cute little thing. You better follow me. There's so many, dude. I want this one. Okay, what on earth do we do with this thing to evolve it? How do we evolve you, little baby? How do we evolve you? Evolution progress, 0%. Huh. You can have another shoulder pet with it? Are there two different types? Are there big ones and small ones? Are there big ones and small ones? But it looks like you can evolve them, so that's what we're looking for, to evolve them. Stab. I want all of them. I want to have a whole aquarium. Oh my god, you can put them in the, you can put them into the aquarium. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Right. Hide background. How do we put you into it? Access. Tide pup in. Tide pup in. No, you can't put them in it, can you? I think you have to have fish in here. So how do I put a fish in it? There's a lot I don't know. You need adventure and kill other dinos for progress. Oh, that's lame. But we're in creative mode, so let's see what we can do. Let's go on a little adventure. Let me go murderize something. Little fishy. Okay, we'll kill something. We'll see what its evolution progress is after I have murdered some stuff. Let's go over here. Podded? Put it in a cryopod. Oh, maybe podded. Aha. Okay, I killed one creature. We'll see if there's any evolution there. See if there's any evolution there. Okay, first of all, see if there's any evolution. Oh, it does look a different color. Hang on a minute. No. No. But it's freaking adorable, though. Healing? Why are y'all saying healing? You can't do it like that. Okay, let's see what the description says on the aquarium. It says, a decorative structure for showing off your best catches. Transfer creatures into via fishing basket. Ah. I see. You need the fishing basket, guys. You need the fishing basket. Now, I've never used this before. How does one use a fishing basket? How do we use this? Fishing basket. Trap certain fish in this basket to tame and transport them. Yeah, what? It's all about around healing your tames, I read about. Oh, it can heal tames? Ah, I see. You can heal things, little tide pup. Ooh, 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 fish. What's that? There's a dog. What the hell is a dog doing here? I thought you were a freaking fish. The armored doggos are on here. No ground. I don't know how these fishing baskets work. Fish. Underwater. Underwater. Dogfish. Underwater. Aha! I need a fish. I need a fish. Spawn in a Goliath. Spawn. What are they called? Goliath. Spawn Collie. Cocanth. I'm gonna try and spawn one in. Will I spawn it in? Oh, there it is, there it is. Right, now go into my basket. Go in my basket. How do I get it to go inside? Things I don't know. Some things I've never done in ARK before. Put pup beside fish basket. I'm clueless, aren't I? Needs food. Oh, I need bait. I think I... Bait. Trap certain fish in this basket to tame and transport them. Why don't I get a tamed one? I can just spawn in a tamed I spawn in a tamed fish. You are not tamed. Now you are tamed. You are not tamed. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do a giveaway. I've lost the plot. I'm spawning in fish and baskets. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here, guys? I am gonna do the giveaway. To enter the Dragontopia DLC giveaway, please type enter in now. Guys, on TikTok, if you want to enter the Dragontopia giveaway, please type in enter now. This is for Steam. Don't forget, this is just for Steam. So if you don't own Steam, then you probably won't want to enter. Nice. Keep them coming. Enter in, everyone. Oops, remove me, please. Okay, I've removed you, Boots. Don't worry. I haven't even got the Dragontopia DLC yet. myself. And I'm giving it away. Can you believe that? I haven't even got it myself yet, and I'm giving it away. Here we are, giving it away. Here we are, giving it away. Do I own it yet? It's in my Wait, it's in my folders. Okay, yeah, I don't own it yet. Fair enough. Well, there's a cape skin. You can't enter more than once. Don't enter more than once, everyone. I'm watching you. They won't be counted, so there's no point. There's no point. All right. I think everyone who can enter has probably entered at this point. And close. Remove me, please. Okay, Logan, don't worry. Oh, Larry, you just missed out. Don't worry, Larry. I'll include you. I'll include you, Larry. Dude. 2 people entered after I close it. Don't worry, Logan, you're removed. Don't worry. Right. We're gonna... I've added you in, Larry and Angel, so don't worry. You're both added in as well. Okay, and you guys on TikTok are entered in as well. I'm going to spin the wheel right now. I'm gonna spin the wheel right now, and I can confirm a number has been chosen. And that number correlates with one of you in the chat. And I can tell you who that person is right now. I can tell you who that person is right now. 1, 2, 3. I can tell you who that person is. I'm nearly there. Okay, I've got the person. I'm typing their name into the chat. You are a winner. Joey, you have just won yourself a Dragontopia DLC worth $30, no less. Congratulations. Congratulations on your win, Joey. Make sure you join the Discord so I can give it to you. Please, @Lance me in on the Discord and tell me that you just won the Dragontopia. Please tell me you just won the Dragontopia stuff. Oops, Gazy. I've got rid of the music then by accident. I've got 2 musics playing at the same time. There you go. Thank you guys so much. You've witnessed the longest stream I've ever done on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. No matter, even though I don't stream on Instagram. This is the longest stream I've ever done in my life. 10 hours we have clocked it at. 10 whole hours of non-stop talking. My mouth, my throat is killing me. I'm absolutely dying. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed, and then tomorrow's a new day. I've got to get up. I've got to get up. I've got to do so much stuff. There's so much to do. So much recording. So many things to do. So many things to see. So much things to record. I've got new bases to do. I've got new videos to do. No more giveaways for today. I've got a couple more giveaways to do in the next live stream. But please bear with me on that. But guys, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm going to send you over to someone, so bear with everyone. If you want to keep the good times rolling and see what this map has to offer, I'm going to send you over to someone right now. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see, bear with. All right, we got Crisp Nugget. I'm going to send you over to Crisp Nugget. Go enjoy some fun times with Crisp Nugget. I sent you over to him yesterday. I'm going to send you over to him again. He's a really nice bloke. He's one of the genuinely nicest guys. So please give him a big warm welcome. Give him a big Lols at Lance raid. He's just stellar guy, honestly. So yeah, do say hello to him for me. All right, guys, love you lots, and I'll see you in the next video. On TikTok, I'm not sending you anywhere, by the way. We're just gonna end it on TikTok. Bye, TikTok.